always listening. The apps are always listening.
Yeah, everything's listening. You cannot get away from it.
No, you cannot. Talk about Applebee's the next time you're going to have an ad. Applebee's. What's up, Babin? The Babin is here. Kyle, what up, Kyle? Let's get after it today. It's Saturday, but it's a Saturday without football. The first time in a long time, actually. A Saturday without football, which means we're here to rip and hit some bangers in place of watching football. Babin says, hi, it's me. I got B-A-N-N-E-D. Why'd you get B-A-N-N-E-D?
What happened?
What up, Karen and Cole? Karen and Cole in the chat. MR said might only have 2, so we'll want to probably update the site in case we get on a UFC roll tonight. I know the last time we rocked UFC, we ran literally almost every UFC. Actually, we did run every UFC hobby that we had at the time. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. Football Pro Cards. How are you? What up, Bob? What up, Bank? What up? Cards of Kex.
Oh,
Kex's card account is logged in. Showing up late on your last day? No. I would only do that to honor Sheridan.
Yeah. And honestly, he was getting stuff ready for you folks.
I was getting things ready for everybody. I have some stuff to my left.
Stuff to his left.
They're called top loaders and sleeves that I'm ready to use when we rip. What up? The real Kex is in the chat now. Football Pro Card says, I'm doing good. Good. Babin says, please what? I don't know. I got BAN for some reason. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
It's happened to us.
It has happened to us.
We have no idea why.
What up, Jazzel? What is up? We're here ready to rip the night away. We got to get started with the Kex's comment coming through in one screen, not the other. It says Shad with, I think it's zipped lips, but I'm not sure. I think it's zipped lips.
He won't say anything.
I won't say anything. What up, Kevin? Happy Saturday, Kevin. We can use you for a bit. Kex says it's teary eyes. Banker says, how are the old-fashioned glasses? Those cocktails look great. Love the ice spheres. It was all amazing, Bank. Put to good use. A mix of Liquor 43 and Screwball last night a little bit. Before the Miss and I head to Charleston for the week ahead. Was it quiet last night? Did Ben pull any heat? We went out to dinner and it was food coma, so I was out early. It's a little quiet. Ben's always pulling heat. I don't know what specifically was pulled. Speaking of which, by the time I close down today, I got to make sure that I get some things to the picture phone / to share / I'll post. But I got those, and I'm actually disappointed because I've been holding on to these Kenneth Walker photos, and I don't know if he's going to win Rookie of the Year anymore. And if he doesn't, then I guess I just get a runner-up Offensive Rookie of the Year post for Kenneth Walker. Because we've been hitting some major Kenneth Walkers and some incredible Sauce Gardners. Shout out to M. Harf. M. Harf was on a huge... Platty Daddy, a.k.a. Dawson, in the chat. What up, Dawson? But M. Harf went on the largest sauce kick I've ever seen. Banger after banger. The 101 Black Mosaic Auto. I've got that sitting on the phone. Sauce will win. Sauce will win Defensive Rookie of the Year. The offensive one, a little more up in the air right now. 1K likes for you, Football Pro. Thank you, Football Pro. Appreciate the likes. Can you get us to 2K? Can I get a 2K?
Hear 2? Do we hear 2?
Can I hear 2? Is it climbing?
Ooh, here you go. There you go.
Dawson says, happy last live. Sad. Hey, Dawson, we're going to go out with some bangs. Banker says, Shad, Dawson pulled a huge card. Oh, wait. Is this... Dawson hit a Purdy Mosaic Gold Auto out of 10?
Do we have to have it somewhere? Did Dawson send it to us?
Not on B&B, unfortunately. LOL. I was going to say, I feel like I would have heard about that. Cole said, what up, Cole? Not on B&B, unfortunately. It's all good. That's a huge hit, and congrats, Dawson.
Huge.
Dawson, that's massive, especially as a Niners fan, huh? And, I mean, honestly, no one better than you to then maybe have an opinion on Brock Purdy. Everyone else usually not strictly 49ers fan and may not watch every game or anything. So you probably have a better idea what the internal people and everything they're saying about Purdy and the situation there. We just look up a couple things here and there and think we know what we're talking about. Football says on it. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting up to 2K likes on the top. 49ers for 45, one box break, unreal. $45, one box break. What box? Was it Mosaic? Was it like Mosaic Hobby? I'll send to Kent's Insta. All right. Send to one of the Breaknbad accounts.
Yeah,
either Breaknbad to.
Maybe he did send it to Breaknbad.
I'll check what I got. I'll check what I can
Ben had
find.
it last night. My account won't help us. Let me just see if it's here. Dawson, how did you sleep last night? Did you sleep well, or did you struggle to sleep after that hit? You spend 45 and you've got a I don't know how many $1,000 card. Nobody really knows right now, but you only spent $45 for it.
Yeah, no, that's like when I won $2,000 off of my $30 in DraftKings, and I can only imagine. Like, it was hard to sleep after that. I'm like, shit, I just won 2K, and that card is massive. All right, let's see if I can find this thing. Oh, there we go. I just got it. Oh, my Lord.
It's very nice, too.
That is a beautiful card. That thing is amazing.
Beauty.
Oh, my. Congrats, man. What up, BZ? Sorry, Dawson, not to take your shine and talk shit all the time. You hadn't heard that. I'm pumped for you also. Yeah, no, that's massive. BZ says, is this his last night? It's my last scheduled night, BZ. So let's get on a roll. Let's kick it off. Dawson says, I about died. Oh, I can imagine. Kyle, do we have any Micah Parsons?
Let me look.
We will check quick what we have on any Micah Parsons. Kyle. Dawson, this is amazing. This is a beautiful card, too. Man, I am stoked for you. This is what it is all about. Unreal. That is awesome. Ooh, Cade White Sparkle. Little pull man hit the Cade White Sparkle 101. That's a beauty. Purdy Spectre auto to 10, just hit by some kid in a card shop. I love it. This is NT. Thanks, Shad. I've been hunting for a long time for Purdy. Well, that is a massive hit, nonetheless. Like, it's one thing to be hunting and to hit something crazy. That is, like, yeah, I meant it's one thing to be hunting and hit something, right? Like, you hit a Purdy, okay, yeah. But a Purdy to 10 auto is incredible. BZ says, no, congrats and good luck on life's next adventure. Thank you, BZ. Thank you. Thanks, Shad. What up, Nick? What up, Jay Sorensen? Let's go. Jay Sorensen says, let's go.
Sorry, no Micah Parsons.
No Micah Parsons,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Some coming in. Benny's back on. I don't know when Benny's back on, to be honest. I think Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. But I'll ask him.
Who's been watching these signing videos that Panini's been dropping lately? About, like, all the feedback of, like, this is why we get PSA 7s and all this stuff. Because they're signing their cards and their video. Like, this is
What are they
this
doing?
is Garrett Wilson.
Not taking care of them?
Well, let's see if I hear this is Garrett Wilson, unless one of his 101s, but like,
Oh yeah.
The other one that they showed, the dude was just like sign swipe, and they're just like, come on, like, yeah, Dawson with one of what is the biggest cards in the industry right now. All right, who we got here? Let me find this video. Drake London, Bailey Zapp. Oh yeah, here's the Desmond Ritter ones. This is the first one I saw. What up, Ian? What up, sports fan? We're at 2K likes. Football, you are crushing it. This is Desmond Ritter. And people are like, oh my gosh, just taking it, sliding across the table, and
yeah.
and then there's everyone that's like, and then I'd say there's people that are being real about it, of like, man, if you were signing thousands of cards, like,
just your hand would be sore.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah,
brutal.
Unless you want to have them put it on a conveyor belt.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous how much. I mean, they are signing nowadays.
Think about the days they didn't even sign years ago. I mean,
oh yeah.
Nothing. But they're getting paid. Don't get me wrong.
Dawson says, "Thanks. Told you, Shad. We're hunting something before you leave. We're hitting something before you leave. Wasn't from B&B, but I knew you loved to hear it. Always love to hear it. That is such like, and okay, this is. I don't even know if you think it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's amazing when it's like, it's not only one of the largest cards in the market right now, player-wise, but you're also a fan of the team.
Yeah. Which
is a great thing, but it's also maybe harder because then, like, is it PC? Is it not when it's such a big card like that?
Dawson, are you keeping it PC or are you thinking you're going to move it?
What up, J-Ro? Yeah, have you thought a bit about what you want to do with it? Because, like, that's the thing, right? If it's the beauty. Sometimes it's the beauty of, like, liking a team and PCing people that suck.
Right.
It's like, there's never you PC it, it's not like, man, this is a $5,000 card, though. So, like, what do I do? Like, is there the draw to move it? Dawson says yes, but I don't know what that yes is referring to.
He's thought about it.
He's thought about it. That's the yes.
I don't know if he's made a decision, though.
But, I mean, that's the, like, Minnesota sports for a long time, we're probably in that boat. There's definitely a aspect right now, though. I mean, Jay Jett and Ant Edwards are superstars, so the good thing is we've never had a good young quarterback. So
hey, but maybe we'll get we'll get one from the 49ers.
I know. Maybe. I heard we're a dark horse for Tom Brady.
Really?
I heard we're a dark horse for Tom Brady.
Okay, so who are they? So
3K likes. Football Pro Cards is crushing the like game. Might be the best liker I've ever seen on the talk. Dawson says, I'm keeping it because I like Purdy and I believe in him. And if later on down the road I want to sell it, I'm still going to make money off for what I bought. That is definitely true. Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's a good take. Yeah. Banks says smart. Yeah, that's a good take. Is there, all right, let's play hypothetical. Yeah. If you knew what you could get for it, what's the price?
Right. Well,
everything's got a price, right? Maybe it's $1 million and it'll never happen because no one's willing to offer that, but everything's got a price. Yeah. Do you know what that would be? Or are you just going to sit on it and then, like, down the road, if you end up saying, yeah, I don't care for Purdy anymore, then you just move it because you can? But what up, Meech?
Well, so somebody was talking about they had some collectible. I don't remember if it was a sports card, and it was like a couple $1 million.
Yeah.
And they finally decided to move it, and they're like, now I don't have the card anymore.
It's the Mickey Mantle.
Yeah,
the Mickey Mantle.
Exactly right.
The guy had it for 20-some years, sold it for $13 million, and he's like, it really doesn't feel that good because I no longer have the card.
I know, yeah.
And he's like, I can take solace in the fact that, like, obviously I've set up my kids and everything for things, but, yeah, it's craziness. BH Bengals says, who's winning, Bengals or Chiefs? I like the Bengals.
Wow.
I like the Bengals this week.
I just wonder, how do you beat the Chiefs, though? That was
I know.
the take from Ben last night, too. Ben and Banker were talking, and they said, with Mahomes being limited mobility, they feel like he's going to be more of a pocket passer, and they can beat a pocket passer.
I think that they can beat Mahomes as a pocket passer. I think a lot of what makes the Chiefs so difficult is when he's out of the pocket and chaos ensues.
Yes, exactly.
And so I think if he is limited, I think it does change drastically the game. Bengals and Eagles in Super Bowl, BH Bengals says, yes. Yes, I think so. But I'm all for the Niners taking it all the way. Kent asked Joey B how. He's done it 3 times.
Well,
Kryptonite.
fine.
Kryptonite. What up, Noah? I mean, it's crazy. Just, like I said, I mean, for me, the Chiefs have been, like, not the... Like, I felt all year, I'm like, yeah, they're not that good. And I'm like, shit, they're winning all these games. Like, they are actually really dang good. But they do it, I feel like, this year, so under the radar. It's interesting because you talk about Coach of the Year. And, I mean, like, right? Sustained greatness takes you out of rewards.
It does. You're right.
From an accolade
absolutely
standpoint.
does. Yes.
Sustained greatness keeps you from being there. Dawson says, I'll trade it for a 2021 Subaru WXR STI, I think he said.
There you go. And you won't
That's
feel
the
bad
price. Ben said Eagles Chiefs, if I'm not mistaken, to win. That is. I do think the Bengals will pull it off. I think I don't like this because I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest Eagles fan. I do like some of their players, but I don't care for them overall. I would rather the Niners win. I believe the Eagles will end up winning.
Agreed.
I'm torn. I have a bunch of prop parlays. Nothing with the winners of the game. Just want to see some exciting games. Don't we all? Don't we all? Dawson says 45 to 50,000. That's his price right now. Anybody in the market for a Brock Purdy to 10 auto, 45 to 50,000, and we're making a deal right here. We'll take 1% commission.
1%. We're not asking much.
Nope.
1%.
That is so amazing, though. It really is.
I mean,
to hit a card that big
Dawson,
of a
did
team.
you ever think
I mean,
that you'd be in a position where you'd say, "Hey, I will take 45 or 50,000 for this card"?
Yeah.
Come on.
He says it's gonna take a lot for me to get rid of, and then he says deal on the 1%. 4,000 likes. I think you can do it, Football Pro. I see us at 3.1. I believe in you, though. The divisional round games were a snooze fest, if I'm being honest. I hope these are great. Yeah. Week 1, wild card round was great, other than the outcome for the Vikings. What up, Bogey? Dawson says, no, I never did, Kent. Never thought I'd be in that position. I mean, it's... you just don't feel like... It's one of those, like, you dream about, kind of, I feel like, but you never really think it'll be you.
Mm-hmm. And especially not when you put it in $45
No.
into it.
No.
I'm going to throw 45. I think I'm going to get my 49ers.
BH Bengals says, have you ever pulled a Joey B RPA? We have. I've actually pulled one out of Prism. I have pulled one out of Prism. We pulled the 101 playbook booklet, but it was no auto in that one. Yeah, we pulled some big time Joey B's in our life here. Bank says, I did Miles Sanders and Isaiah Pacheco first touchdown parlays, so that's what you should root for tomorrow, Shad. All right, I'm on board with it. I got no stake in any of the games. 20 to win $2,000, Bank says.
20 to win $2,000.
On Miles Sanders and Pacheco first touchdown scores. I don't hate either of those. I feel like first touchdown scores are so dang hard. Mm-hmm. My lord. And if you want to really get messy, you do first scores in basketball. Oh. That stuff is like such a crapshoot. But they're all like, everybody's like plus 600 and whatever. All right, let's see. Let's see how close Dawson is to moving this card.
Okay.
There is one on eBay. The exact same thing.
What are they asking? What are they asking?
They're not asking. It's at 11,000 right now.
11,000.
And it ends in 3 days. Which will be after he is either in the Super Bowl or not. But it's at 11,000. I don't know how much the person can back out of it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if they win, it's going way higher.
Oh
the
God,
person's
yeah.
bank. Okay, so they took the bet on that 49ers are going to win. Because if they win, it's going. He didn't even have to play well for them to win. But if
That's the biggest thing for him. That's the whole debate, right? Is he really that great because nobody feels like he has to play uber well to win games with the team that he has around him? The Niners are stacked.
Yep.
I never thought I would pull the Brock Purdy, the card to pull. I was honestly looking for bases.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Dawson, honestly, though, that's the thing, though. Even a base card of his, it's an $80 card out of Mosaic right now, I think.
Yeah. What was it?
That would have doubled your investment if you could have just hit a base card of his.
Ben just sold a number of them for somebody, and they went like crazy. And
They are something else.
Well, we were talking the other night. Think about how often has Mr. Irrelevant in the rookie season been relevant? And
Never.
Never.
I would literally argue never.
I think you're right. And then you say now he's a quarterback.
Yeah.
Now he's not only a quarterback, he's on a quarterback that could make the Super Bowl in his rookie season.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's crazy.
How many rookie quarterbacks ever made the Super Bowl? None?
None. In recent memory, for sure.
I don't.
Football says my phone glitched, said it was at 4K, then I adjusted, went down to 3. Yeah, I see 3.1, but you're still crushing it. What up, Michael? You see the kid last week, $5 to win 75K or something. Picked all 4 first touchdown scores in the divisional games. I did not see that, Bang. My lord. Again, those are the things that stories are made of. I mean, that's what it's all about. Maybe it took them $5,000 $5 bets to get there, but that is insane. What up, Alex? Bank helped me out a lot last night figuring things out for me. Yeah, he's always a great support in the hobby. With his knowledge and everything, and opinions and knowledge of football. It says 4.4 for me. Football says maybe my thing's glitching. I still see 3-1. And gave me advice. Yep. What up, MJ?
Yep.
And usually
Bank's been through it all.
Yep.
I mean, even how to get it graded and the grading costs and all that stuff is, if you've never done it before.
Oh yeah. So wait, actually, let's go to that. Dawson, are you getting it graded if you're holding it onto it, regardless? Are you grading it? And if so, who are you grading through? Which, if you're taking Bank's advice, I'm assuming I know the answer to that one. What a great place. What great questions to have to answer, Dawson. Man. What up, John T? John T. Givens in the chat. What up, what up? Football Pro Card says, who do you recommend for grading? PSA. The market will tell you PSA. Unless you can get a black label Beckett, which would be a perfect pristine 10. But that's not the most common thing, obviously. What's up? John T says, what up with you? We're here ready to roll and hit some massive cards and maybe do a little giveaway action during the time and the night. Football says, what about Beckett? The market values it less than PSA on average. But if you prefer them, then there's no issue with that. It's just, market says, the reality of it is probably human psychology to some degree. Would you rather have a 9.5 or a 10?
10. I want a 10.
A 10. And a PSA 10 is relevant essentially to a 9.5 Beckett. Because 10s and Beckett just are very, very rare to get the black label. By the way, for me it says 5K. Man, I wish it said 5K for us. It says 3.1. Still stuck at 3.1 likes. Can I like my own thing? Like. Bank says, I said to grade it if he's holding. If he was going to sell, I said look at it closely to see if it can mint or gem, and if not, sell raw, because either way, making big money. Yeah. Close observation, and honestly, I would be like flying it out there for immediate service and grading if we're trying to sell it right now.
Dawson, do you have the card?
Yeah, do you have it in your possession now or no?
I feel like you ripped it yesterday.
Probably not. That's what I would say. It'd be another couple of days. Maybe after the game. Giveaway Football Pro Card says, yes. There might be one or two. We'll see how generous we're feeling. Bank says, there's only 10 gold mosaic autos. Chances are all won't gem 10. Either way, great spot. Says, nah, waiting for it to get here. Do you have, like, tracking on it? Any idea when?
You gotta have an email with the tracking.
He's express shipping it. What address is he shipping it to, and when will it be there? I'm just kidding. That's a joke, Dawson. Don't tell people that. But good. Express ship. That should be what? That's normally like 1 day express, isn't it? 2 day? 2 day express? That's the thing in shipping.
Oh. Yeah. Well, it depends.
Yes. Banker, I did see that. Herbie Gold Vinyl to 5. Mamba pulled out of Prism this last week. His rookie one. And it gemmed to 10. That is a huge card. Bank says, LOL, do not answer that. Exactly, don't answer that. Dawson says, Monday, insurance on it, and in a case. Nice. Well, I'm excited for you to get it physically. That is awesome. And Monday, we'll already know if Purdy's going to be in the Super Bowl or not.
You'll know.
Bank says that is a ridiculous card. Oh, yeah, a 10 gold vinyl, Herb, Prism.
10? Gee.
Out of Prism, which in hobby is king. I mean, yeah, it is a huge card. It'd be bigger if he would make a Super Bowl, but yeah. What up, K and S breaks cards? I wanted to say cans, but I think it's K and S. What is the craziest card that has been pulled in the hobby since the start of the year? In the last month. He says, yes, we will. Go Niners, baby. I love the confidence, Dawson. I love it. What up, sports card guy?
Hey, we didn't we have somebody going to the game? Who was going to the game? Somebody's going to the Niners game. Somebody came in, I thought, said they were a bank. Somebody has to remember this. I heard Sheridan or Ben say something about it to somebody, but I didn't see who it was. But I'm sure somebody said they were going to the game.
What up, 828? I mean,
what kind of prices are there on tickets just to get in?
I feel like that's got to be 1,000. Football Pro says, love your website, dude. It's set up nice. Well, thank you. I wish I could take an ounce of credit for it, Football Pro. But we had someone help us with that, and it is very well done, and we very much appreciate what they did for us. I wish Kent wanted to buy my ticket. LOL. Wait, are you going then?
Hey, I'm telling you, if it was Tom Brady, I'd probably try and go.
Where's my Ticketmaster StubHub?
See how much they are.
Let's see how bad they are. I feel like 1,200 is like probably going to be the lowest. But we'll see. Here I was thinking the Lance Red Zone Super Short Print Auto share pulled for me was the biggest Niners rookie auto before the season started.
Yeah.
Oh, how much changes real quickly in the sports world. Dawson says no. Hello. What up, Ricky? I'll see y'all later. Have fun. Thank you, Football Pro Cards. Appreciate all the likes as well.
Bank, you might have the biggest Vikings card come next year.
That's true.
We wouldn't feel bad about that here.
Oh, you can get one for only $785.
Can you see the field?
You are probably like 10 seats, 10 rows, less than 10 rows from the top of the stadium.
Okay. Never a bad view. Is that what they say there?
Never a bad view, I'm sure.
That's like
shy of a K.
Yeah. That's the thing about the pro basketball games. How do those people get that close? How do they let them sit that close to the court and that close behind?
You mean like on the court?
I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Bank says, "What up, Box Millie? I still have it. It's in the safe box at my office." Very, very nice. I mean, I'm a long-term believer in Trey.
I agree.
So, which is what makes it so hard to know where I'm at with Purdy. Again, the best position you could ever be in as an organization, to have too many young quarterbacks that are good on your roster.
Man. You can't, but I don't know how you keep them.
I know.
You just,
how you keep them and keep it a good experience and like culture, and like you don't have somebody in there that's creating a bad locker room or whatever. What up, Michael? I'm driving home. I'll pick you guys up when I get home. See ya, B&B. All right, Dawson. Drive safe. Bank says it's only left the top lower and sleeve once to take 2 photos. LOL. Ooh.
Yep. Well, when he leads the Vikings to the Super Bowl next year, then it'll be worth even more money.
Yep. I always wonder about, like, does the value of a rookie card at all depend on the jersey they're in? Outside of collegiate. I get people don't like the collegiate ones. But, right, say Trey Lance does go to the Vikings and win a Super Bowl. Would it be worth more or less than it would be if he stayed and won a Super Bowl with the Niners? Part of me says, I mean, I understand that's the whole draw to rookie cards is that they're rookies. But part of me is like, they don't have that many cards in the Niners uni then. So part of me says it'd be worth more.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
What up, Imp?
I might say more.
Oh, it's not Imp. It's I'm PIST off.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, that one took me a bit.
Some of them are a little crafty there.
Yeah.
You get yourself in trouble.
Yeah. Bank, how's your college basketball team doing this year? Or do you not watch? The Badgers are getting destroyed lately.
They're not. Weren't they in the top 20 at one time?
Yeah, they were about like the 12th ranked team, and I think they've dropped 5 or 6 straight in Big Ten play against teams they shouldn't be losing to. Tyler Wall got hurt, and it was downhill since then.
Is he out for a while?
Nope, he got back 2 games ago, and they've lost both of them since. Not a good year right now for them. What up, Robbie J? How are we doing, Robbie J? Happy Saturday.
We are into the basketball season 2.
Bank says, I have no Vegas for March Madness this year, so I don't care to pay any attention.
Whoa, why is he not going to Vegas? Oh, I get it. That's why he's not going to Vegas. Took me only an instant.
Tisk. Only a college basketball fan when there's betting on the line. I see how it is. We call those a fair weather fan. Just kidding, because I'm kind of the same way right now. The Badgers suck. I only get notifications that say they keep sucking. I haven't watched any. And I'm less and less interested in college basketball right now. I don't even know, frankly, if the Badgers will make March Madness this year. So that'll be brutal. We went out to dinner last week, and Bobby Hurley was sitting at the table next to us night after they lost to UCLA. What up, Twin Town?
Where the heck does Banker go eat at these upscale places?
That seems super upscale.
Yeah. He's sitting there. I don't know. He must know where these guys are going. Kind of just go. Yeah,
I'm rooting for big time just chaos in the college basketball world now. which is what I always do when the Badgers either like are out of the tournament. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I want upset after upset in March Madness unless it's the Badgers being upset.
Okay, so I gotta go look at this. I gotta look at college basketball a little bit.
Bank says, we made a New Year's resolution to hit a new restaurant every Friday night, just us, while we have time left with just us two around. That is a good plan, Bank.
Yeah.
Good plan.
That really is a good plan. So, Purdue is 1, huh?
Yeah, Zach Edey.
Wow.
Back at spot 1.
Purdue, Alabama, Houston.
Zona at 6.
How many Big Ten teams are even there? Okay, Purdue.
9, I think, actually. That's what I read. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Where did they all?
They're all probably in the bottom.
They are. They're all in the bottom.
Because they keep knocking each other off. Candace Parker signing with the Las Vegas Aces.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, we lost to Illinois today, but Illinois is actually good. They got that Matthew Mayer kid from Gonzaga.
Wow. No, the Big Ten is not getting much respect in basketball right now. Really, not at all.
Oh, they're just. It's a gauntlet every year, and they just eat each other alive.
They are.
Bank says Netflix series about the best pizza places. Watch episode 1. That's where we were. Pizzeria Bianco was voted best pizza in the country.
Really?
What type of pizza? Bank says all about Chef Chris Bianco.
Wow. I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to go.
I mean, I'm always good for pizza, and it doesn't even have to be the best pizza. But if it is, then I'm definitely in. I don't know that I've ever said no to pizza.
No. And different kinds of pizza are not. Whether it's deep dish, whether it's thin, don't matter.
Nope.
It's good.
Do we have them? Oh, okay. I thought the number was changed. But
Where does your local pizzeria there in town fit in your
oh, literally, actually, like one of my favorites. They do very, very good, like, specials. Like, their pizzas, like, so Wednesdays is chicken bacon ranch, which is the best chicken bacon ranch pizza I've ever had. So we go there every Wednesday.
Okay. Do you go there, like, for lunch or for supper?
For lunch.
For lunch, okay.
And then they also, the only other thing that I've had, the only other special pizza that I've had, because I usually get the stuff that I love, which is the chicken bacon ranch, is the gyro one. And Michaela and I ordered that a couple weeks ago, and that stuff was amazing.
And this is the first time you had it?
The gyro one, yes.
The gyro?
Yep.
You watch them make that? Because you can watch them make them, right? They make it right in front of the window.
Yeah.
Do they cut the meat right there, or what?
That one, I don't know. I haven't seen them do that one in particular. It says Wood Fired. Watch the episode when you have some time, called Chef's Table Pizza. All right, I'll have to look into that. Wood Fired Pizza. We had the best pizza we ever actually probably had. Was in Paris.
Really?
There's 2 places that I've had amazing pizza. Paris, on our last trip, when we were in Germany in October, we took a day trip to Paris.
Okay.
And we got some pizza that was just phenomenal.
And was it a pizzeria that, like, came incredibly highly recommended, or did you just walk in, or how did you...
So we walked in, but it was like, you look up places to eat in Paris, and it's like, or the best, we looked up, like, the best, like, kind of quick joints, because we were like, we don't want to sit down and spend 2 hours, because we're trying to see the whole city in a day, basically. And so we found it as, like, one of the highly rated things there, and it was amazing. And then in Rome, Sheridan and I found this place that had a salmon pizza that was just so good. And they have they're not necessarily, they're kind of wood fired, but they're not necessarily wood fired. That different like Italian style.
Mhm.
And then the local one is a mix between like thick crust and thin crust kind of.
Do you always go do you care whether it's thin or thick crust? Does not matter. You know, like in general with pizza.
Usually it doesn't matter. I usually go for the thicker ones, but there's a lot of good thin crusts out there that I like.
Yeah.
We had Young Jonies in Minnesota. That was dang good. Bank says, "What up, King Sway?" Young Jonies. Where is that located?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard of
I
that.
wonder if it's not up in the Fargo Moorhead area.
Might be.
Considering they were up there. And it must not be a chain. Otherwise, I would have thought we'd heard about it.
I wonder if Sheridan knows what it
That's
is.
what I was
since
wondering.
he's up there in that area.
He might know.
Young Jonies. Oh, across river near the Hewing. So it's right in the downtown area then.
So then
I bet
Sheridan does know it.
I bet he's had it.
Yeah.
Was when we went to B&B. Yeah. No, I bet Sheridan's had it then. What up, Ryan? Happy Saturday, Ryan. What are you up to this weekend, Ryan? What up, wife's gonna break me. Oof.
Ooh.
Or Christopher, as you're known on this other screen. Bank says, a very good spot. What type of pizza is that, Bank?
Yeah, I just the problem is I haven't eaten a lot of different. I mean, like non-chain pizza places. I just haven't eaten much.
Mine's a mix.
Have you ever had Rocky Rococo's pizza?
I have, yeah. There's one in Madison.
That was good.
There's one in Madison that we've had. I've eaten at a couple times. They have a little secret bar in the back around the parking lot that's known for great cocktails, all wood fired, thin crust style. We got a pizzas at the Surly Brewing Place that are like wood fired, and those are good too. I mean, but that's the thing is like, to me, that's where I'm saying like all pizza is good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't discriminate against my pizza. Thin crust, thick crust, deep dish.
Do you make your
pan
own?
Style? Yeah, we do every once in a while. But we're when we make our own, it's much more like it's a little healthier than anything that we would be getting out anywhere. So we do.
You doing kelp and seaweed and that kind of
hell
stuff
no,
in that thing?
no, not crazy stuff like that. It's pretty basic health as far as like maybe a fat-free cheese instead of like that, and like the bread is like the base is like a protein wrap, which they're really good. I like them a lot. We do. Michaela will do a little more like veggies and get all of her micronutrients and whatever, and I'm just like barbecue ranch, but again like it's light ranch instead of the real ranch, because God knows I have way too much ranch in my life.
You a big ranch guy?
Huge ranch guy. You can ask Sheridan. He'll make jokes about it.
He does?
Oh yeah.
The ranch.
Everybody that I go out to eat knows. Like, if people ask, "Oh, would you like ranch with that?" They're always like, "Yeah, just bring them a bottle."
Bring them the whole thing, whole bottle.
Like, I'm basically like, I want wings with my ranch.
Yeah. So if you go to B-Dubs, you're getting like, bring the ranch,
absolutely,
baby.
absolutely, 100% me. Like, those things are breaded, your sauce, and then coated in ranch. Is essentially what ends up happening with my wings.
Yep. I tell you what, this food talk makes me hungry.
Actually, story. Yes, hungry always. But story. Jaren Jackson Jr.
Okay.
Do we know who that is?
No idea.
Memphis Grizzlies basketball player.
Okay.
A center.
Okay.
There is, and obviously I have not looked into the validity of this post, other than it seems to be backed and correct. he is the current favorite for Defensive Player of the Year. And there is somebody who has looked at and identified a belief that the scorekeeper in Memphis is basically fudging his stats.
Padding his stats?
Yep.
Oh.
And he averages basically a 200% increase in, like, blocks and steals at home than he does away. And, like, they found a bunch of plays where they're like, he's getting credited with stuff when it's either like a different player or like he's really not, like, it's a contested shot but he's not really blocking it. And I don't know if it'll gain steam or anything, but if you are unaware of that, go have a look at it. It's interesting.
I'm
and
interested.
it would have some major potential ramifications if it is reviewed.
Somebody's losing their job.
Oh, somebody is probably going to jail because there is most likely an ulterior motive to it that is financial.
Yeah, you're right.
As in having a bet on him to win Defensive Player of the Year, and he was at one point plus 10,000 odds because he'd gotten hurt.
Oh my God.
At one point, early in the year, and he missed like 16 games or something. Dawson says, "Okay, I'm in it for the long run."
Today. No, he's home.
Oh, today?
I'm assuming.
Did you send your kids to someone else so that they aren't interrupting us, Dawson?
Yeah. Or just lock the door. Just lock the door. Lock the door. No, you can bring food. Slide it next to the door, and when you walk away, I'll get it. That's what it is.
But yeah, no, if you haven't looked into the Jaren Jackson stuff, it's interesting.
What are they going to do about those odds in the Vegas? And oh my gosh.
I honestly feel like you have to pull the stats. If you can find a way to fix it, I don't know, but I feel like you have to essentially like void every bet on him. If you don't change the stats, that would change the outcome of who wins. You have to void the bets on him. Says, "Yes, I did. Wife duty." There we go.
Yeah. There we go.
That is what I want to hear. Priorities, Dawson.
Dang, that's crazy.
But yeah, and so
I mean, how do you think you're not getting caught for that?
that's what. That's basically the part of this guy that's writing this post is like, all I needed to like. He's like, there is no way that I should be able to look at a box score for Memphis and immediately be able to tell you whether that game was home or away. And he's like, you can do that with Jaren Jackson's box score. Look at his box score and look at his blocks and steals, and you will know whether or not the game was played at home or away. And essentially, like, that's his whole point is, like, if I can look at that and figure that stuff out, like, how do you not think you're not... He's like, at least, he talks about, like, how those are the two easiest stats to probably, like, manipulate. Like, if you do it correctly and you don't do it so outlandishly, because he's like points, like you can't really like points and everything.
Yeah.
It's a massive hard time manipulating that. But he's like blocks and steals, like it is something that you can somewhat get away with if you're doing it in like a small inflation,
right? Yes.
Like an extra 2 a game, not an extra 5 a game. Dawson says, "But Shen Kent, my wife used to give me so much crap for watching people who rip cards. Now she's all about it, LOL. I told her, see, I told you.
Yeah, there you go.
Calling me a nerd. Nerd alert.
Don't let her get away with that.
Yeah, you can't let her get away with that. What if Star-Lord breaks?
Star-Lord. Star-Lord. Wasn't that the guy from...
Star-Lord is the guy in Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah.
I am Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Star-Lord.
Banks says, same with my wife, Dawson. Then I flew her out to Minnesota to meet all the B&B guys. That is true.
Said,
hey, she at least got a taste of us before.
Yeah, she met...
Michaela and I were out there in the area, but...
She found out they were normal.
Yeah. Semi-normal.
Yeah.
Normal enough to say, maybe this King Kent guy that has all the great stories is a guy that we could be alright hanging out around for a little bit.
Maybe they'll put something together that'll be all right up there.
Yeah, Dawson says that'd be a bad trip. It was a good time. Was a good time.
We'll
have to see if the future holds a couple more.
We can put something together for that. We might be able to do that.
I gotta show Bank that I can race go-kart pretty well.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, and Bank, he injured himself.
Yeah, Bank got injured doing it.
I'm not sure if he's ever been the same.
What up, SAG Graphs? Or maybe it is SAC Graphs. Then we put her in the chair and made her rip. We did. She ripped the absolute. We told her, right now, it's either Wander Franco or it's not. That's all you need to know.
Yep. Not Wander!
Yep, she crushed it.
Yep.
What up, Parisian?
I should know what that is. By the way, Bank, just so you know, we upgraded the chair for her.
Yes.
Got her a little better chair just because we didn't want Mrs. Bank to have to suffer. Now when they come back, they're bringing a third. We're just increasing by size just by...
Yeah. Bank says, yeah, not Wander Franco, not Wander Franco. Exactly. That's what I do, right? If I'm ripping 2022, not Brock Purdy. Not Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy! How's back, Kent and Shad? I want to show you my Purdy and Niner collection in person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always. What up, John T, back in the chat?
You have to bring those in your carry-on. You can't just...
Yeah.
Like, right? You can't just put them in your bag and send them through security.
Hell no, not the Purdy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe some of the collection. Like, for instance, if I had a massive Vikings collection, I'm sure some of that I'd be like, yeah, whatever. It's cool, but ain't nobody trying to steal this.
Yeah. Well, there's that one guy that, the Raiders guy that, I won't mention his name, that we may or may not have burned some of those
yes.
In effigy.
That we have. He says, nah, Kent, I don't fly, I'll drive. There we go.
Okay.
John T says, here I am. What are you running? Zenith's Hit Draft if we want to get it rolling. It was just a suggestion of somebody that I loved the other day. Otherwise, we'll roll whatever. If you've got suggestions, let's get it. Otherwise, we open for personals. Might have a couple giveaways here and there as the night rolls on. And so, an open floor for Percy's and a little Zenith Hit Draft if we've got takers.
We got a little bit of everything tonight.
We could even roll some Illusions Divisionals.
Yeah.
If people want to get into that. Those were popular a while back. So if we've got that people want, we can start that stuff too. What up, James Palm? Dawson says, I hate heights and I hate water. Okay, well, tell me more. That not on the heights thing. I get the heights thing. You hate water? Like, you hate flying over water? Or do you just hate water? Like, you don't swim?
Yeah. Don't boat. Don't do any
boat.
of that stuff.
I'm not judging.
By the way, Dawson, how far is
it?
it from where you're at to Minnesota? I don't even know where Dawson's at for sure.
I have no idea.
How far a drive is that going to be?
I feel like Dawson's West Coast.
So
I might be wrong.
You have quite a drive then.
I mean, Niners, San Fran fan?
20 plus hours?
That's a long drive.
It's alright. You can break it up and stop, see Banker, and then head this direction.
Mm-hmm.
You can break it up somehow.
Always the ability to break those things up. Just gotta find the good places to stop.
That's right. You know who? Hey, by the way, speaking of fishing, you know who we're missing? Muddy.
I need to know what he decided with his boat.
I know, and he said after the first of the year, he thought that his work would slow down, but he's been in less since the last few months.
What up, Jason? Dawson says, I'm in Oregon.
Oh. You know the nice thing about Oregon? I think it's tax-free, isn't it? I don't think there's a sales
probably.
tax, isn't it?
I mean, how many people live in Oregon?
A couple. Dawson's one.
We know one person that lives in Oregon now. He says, I don't go fishing far off land, and I will not do cruise ships.
Cruise ships.
I think there are a lot of people that are of the opinion of, like, no cruise ships.
Yeah. And only because I feel like there's only so much to do on a cruise ship. I mean, I know they got things all planned out for you, but like
Dawson says no sales tax in Oregon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Think about how significant that is.
God, yeah.
Minnesota's got 7.6
way too
or
much
something? Sales tax?
Yup. Oh, my back is killing me.
What from?
Basketball.
What?
Yeah, well, maybe. Partially. It's not just that.
You should have said shoveling snow, and then I did go play basketball, but you should have.
It's probably started due to shoveling snow, but basketball did not help. Being out in the middle of the ocean in the dark, no way, Jose. Yup.
Yeah, I've seen some.
I don't love. You know, it's funny because I have this newfound love for like snorkeling ever since we went on our honeymoon. But that's usually it's not in like too deep of water or anything. But I agree, the ocean terrifies me.
Yeah. So damn big.
So big, we don't know what's there. Yeah.
Like if something happened, you got no chance.
Yep. And I'm not a very good swimmer. Okay, like I could tread water and I'd be fine. Yeah, but like this is the thing, right? If so, Platty will just drive. He says, if like we talked about these whole like speeds of things, right? Speeds of hippos, speeds of whatever we were talking about last time, right? In the water, I am 1/10 of the speed, if that I am on land.
Yeah.
And like change of direction and all that. So like from a predator standpoint, I am way worse off in the water than I am on land, which is part of why it's just like, yeah, the water, not really for me. If a big fish decides it wants me, I'm screwed.
Right. Yeah, and you can't even, like, even if you owned a gun and wanted, guns don't really work in the water. You can't tread water and shoot a gun.
No.
It's ridiculous. Plus, if there's no...
You need, like, a spear.
Yeah. Spear's better, probably.
It's better than a gun, I do feel like,
think
almost.
Think about, you know, you're on this cruise ship, no land, any direction, and you have a problem and you end up in the water, how do you even know which way to swim?
Honestly, though, that's the thing. Like, do you even swim? You could be swimming the wrong way.
Right.
Like, you're almost better off just treading, praying to God that somebody comes because they know the cruise ship happened. Like,
yeah, this is not for me.
Yeah, no.
That's how people get lost and never found.
Yeah, the ocean.
Yeah.
Much scarier place.
Honestly,
than any land, in my opinion. What up, Divines?
Yep. I'm not a big fan of that. What did I just hear? Something about the rainforest? Is it the Amazon rainforest?
I have no idea.
Like, there's most of it has been really untapped. You know,
that's probably true.
And it's like the size. The size of it is like just so massive that hasn't even really been explored. It's like twice the size of the United States or something. It's massive.
That big? I never knew that.
I think
twice the size of the whole U.S.
I don't know.
Although supposedly, right, the U.S. is inflated on maps and whatever, and it basically fits inside Africa.
Yeah.
And all of that. So, I suppose that there's definitely.
Big. 2 points. Yeah, there it is. 2.587 million miles. That looks pretty big in this. Doesn't seem like it'd be twice that size, but they got the panda bears there. I don't want any cookies. Yeah, it's pretty big. Essentially, yeah. It's just essentially. They don't show it exactly. Let's just say it's big. That is a place I'd like to go just visit for a little bit, but I wouldn't stay long.
Oh, the rainforest?
Yeah, just too wet for me.
Does it actually like rain that long though?
I think it's always kind of like the inside of Mushu's cage. That's always.
Yeah, it might be. It's just moist. What up, Jay the Card Guy? That's where people go into Spear Kent. You don't want to go there. Dawson, you talking about the Amazon rainforest? I think that is. I mean, I would be interested. I do feel like there's probably a lot of things you don't want to run into there. Yeah. And probably a lot of things that you wouldn't even know are dangerous there. Like those poisonous frogs and whatever. Yeah. But that'd be an interesting place. What up, Jay Studebaker and Aaron and Ham? H-A-M. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. The floor is open for personals. We got UFC, soccer. We're all out of racing. No, we're not! We got racing back in.
Oh yeah.
Chronicles Racing back in. Chronicles Racing back in. And then we got, obviously, football, baseball, basketball. We can Brock Purdy hunt. We can do any other hunts that involve 2021 product if you want to search some T-laws. Not even that one mosquito bite and you're done. Yeah, that's why.
Malaysia, that kind of stuff.
Malaria?
Malaria? Is that stuff?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but
mosquitoes?
can't you? Don't you get like? Can't you get like a shot for that though? Like before you go, you're actually probably supposed to. Cody says, "I like the setup." Well, thank you, Cody. I wish I could say that I had any part in it. We actually are 3 shelves deep, but TikTok is a non-wide angle.
Oh yeah, there's a vaccination for malaria.
Yeah, see, you're fine. Mosquitoes. Yeah. What up, David? What up, Jai? No worries there, because you can get like, if a shark attacks me, I don't have any vaccinations against a shark.
No.
Cody says, clean as a whistle. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got some wonderful people that work here at B&B that can do some wonderful things with their skill sets. And building our setup is one of them. And stacking boxes in an incredible way is another.
Yeah, and actually having a flawless case to display.
Yeah, that helps too. The nice big white one in the middle doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt.
Dawson says, nah, I'm going to pass. I mean, I'm going to be honest. There are a lot of things in this world that concern me. Being able to get a malaria shot and then going where mosquitoes are is not one of them.
There's probably other things you should.
There are a lot
about.
more. Yeah, that's not the top of my list.
There are certainly things in the rainforest you should probably be well aware of.
Oh yeah.
But if
you have to go with a guide or something.
I bet.
Like, you have to go with someone that can tell you, like,
How to get
don't
out?
touch that. Where are we? Yeah, how to get out. I like the energy and positivity. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. We do our best, even if we're energetic and positive about how we're positive that we don't love deep water and trenches and sharks.
Or things that kill us.
Or things that can kill us. And that type of positives. But nah, we love it. We just sit here, we'll chat about anything. If you got topics you want to talk about, the rainforest is actually a new one. For how long I've been ripping, the rainforest has not been something we've talked a lot about. And I think it's both fascinating and probably a lot more dangerous than anyone thinks. Dawson says, and planes. Hey, funny story, Dawson. If you had to guess, I'm 28 now. How old was I when I took my first real plane ride?
Ooh, how old?
Let's hear
I'm
it.
going to guess this, too.
Yeah, let's hear it.
How old was Chad when he took his first plane ride?
Let's hear it. And
Okay,
then we can
I'm
talk
gonna-
about the scares of plane and whatever.
I'm going to guess it was to Disney World. And I'm going to guess you were 4 years old.
That's a good guess. It is incorrect. Dawson says 3. Nope. We're way off.
Really? Did you guys drive there?
We did drive to Disney World when I was like 3.
Oh, that's what
We
it is.
drove. We stopped at Myrtle Beach. We did a lot of other things, and we're ripping, I think, what is last box mojo of Mosaic FOTL.
Oh. Wow. Hey. Let's do it.
All right, let's get it. Dawson says 27. There, we're on the right track. I was 21.
21?
You want to know where my first trip was?
Where was it?
Well, I turned 21.
Vegas!
Vegas!
It was Vegas!
Vegas! So
Yeah.
you want to talk about being scared of planes. I'm good with them now. I have traveled a lot in the last 7 years.
Vegas.
But I can tell you, I was in college. I was taking a class at the time on human error that focused primarily on aviation accidents
Oh, jeepers.
at the time. And I will tell you, I was sweating, trying to make myself feel like it was good, telling myself, this is statistically the safest mode of transportation in the world, which it is, but holy crap, was my first plane ride and everything, like, whoo!
Who are you
I'm
with?
a little sweaty. My sister,
Okay.
yeah, whoo! She's like, you good? I'm like, yep, I'm not going to tell you I'm bad. I'm
Right.
not believing it. I'm good.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, he says Vegas, heck yeah. And then Dawson says, good luck, hoping something big in there. So am I. I get to pick the lights. We'll go with something big. We got, I will confirm here, but I do believe this is Last Box Mojo on our Mosaic. FOTL.
I wouldn't have guessed 21 in any way because I knew you had gone
Yep.
to Disney World
I had
multiple times.
I had been to Florida, Colorado, and Texas, all from a location of living in Minnesota. And I had driven to every single one of them.
Never.
Or taken a bus.
And multiple times to Florida, right?
Multiple times to Florida, once to Texas, and twice to Colorado prior to that
Drove
time.
them all.
And they were all not in a plane.
So was your brother older than you when he did? Or did he fly earlier?
He had flown earlier. One time, I think, for
school or
baseball, something like that, I
Golly.
think. Yeah. And you'll have to ask him because I
guys
actually
were
don't
so
know.
sheltered.
I don't know when his first one was.
Yeah, but wouldn't they drive that to Florida when they did baseball? I would have thought they would drive.
I think college. It wasn't. It might have been his college club baseball that they flew
so
to
he
Florida
still
or whatever.
he could have been older.
So he might have been older. I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
Be interested to hear.
Bank says, get that, Dawson says, get that 10-10 gold Purdy. Bank says, hoping to join you. Well, I'm hoping we can do it for you. We got last box mojo, Bank says. I don't leave last boxes, hoping it works out. Let's get it. All right, then, Bank, let me know when you're ready. We'll rock Badger Red. We'll rock a little Badger Red. I do like the purple. But I feel like a lot of our people rock the greens and the blues. So we'll go a little red here.
I wonder how old Banker was when he took his first.
Yeah, let's hear the chats. First time flying.
Yeah.
How old were we?
And has Dawson never flown?
That's a good question.
Maybe he's never flown.
I have you on the big screen. It's your show. All right, good luck here, Bank. Let's get it. FYI, I need a number 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need a number 1 through 10. Actually, give me 2 numbers 1 through 20. 2 numbers 1 through 20. Because we're rocking FOTL. And then I'll explain why I need the 2 numbers. Come on, man. Come on. Purdy be in there. That's what we want. A nice Purdy card. Jason Fallen. What up, Jason Fallen? 2 numbers 1 through 20 as well, Bank. FOTL Mosaic.
He's still trying to answer how old he was
when he first flew. What up, Charlie J? Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing that I will say. Like, when I have kids, I believe that they will be flying young so that it is second nature to them.
Yep.
And they don't have that fear of flying. Because it definitely is one of those things that, like, if you've never done it before, it is something that's a little... It's a mental thing. It's intimidating for sure. It says pick your wedding numbers. All right, 10 and 8. You know how embarrassing it'd be if I didn't know that?
Well, you could have made it up on the fly.
I could have, and no one would have known probably. I did say the other day, I had to like... My hardest is not going to be the day. It's going to be the year. Like...
You really think so?
Yeah, I'll be fine because it was 2022, but
yeah.
I do feel like the year. All right, we're adding these. FOTLs! So we're throwing 2 Prism Cellos on.
Go Bank.
We'll get those out of the way first because we're looking for a massive Brock Purdy. We're looking for a massive Brock Purdy. So, so FOTL box, we'll roll 2 little Prism actions. And who knows, if you buy anything or other things, you might also find yourself with something extra.
In the rip?
We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe.
We'll see what I'm feeling. So we'll start off. I love these. Why? Because 2 reasons that we're going to probably have a lot of Prism Prism Fat Pack Cellos. Probably can't say that. I don't know. Prism Cello giveaways. If you can guess one of the reasons, maybe I'll throw one your way.
Oh. Guess.
What up, NY Bodavid? One of them, I say every time I rip them, so that's your hint. We got Marshall Falk, Chris Herndon, James Robinson, Aaron Rodgers, what's happened to him next year. Honey Badger, Tre'Davious White, Russell Gage, Joe Mixon, Michael Vick, J.O.K., Peyton Manning Green! Hey! That's for Bank. And a Jalen Waddle Emergent. I love to see that, baby. The green Peyton Manning Prism, that is a beauty. That thing is dang well centered, too, for some of these Prism ones, because they aren't always that way.
Good start. Good start.
Oh, I love it. I'm on a big screen TV for maybe the first time in my life.
Oh, baby.
Bank says PC. NY says Patty Mahomes. I still want to hear the 2 reasons why Prism Cellos might be, on my last day, a large giveaway.
Somebody's going to get it. Bank might
Big time PC hit on the Peyton Manning green. Good shape of that card, too. Let's keep it rolling. We got Laramie Tunsil, Will Dissly, Devin McCourty, Sean Taylor, Michael Brockers, Jake Plummer. Did we burn one of his cards?
We might have done that.
We got Landry, Brian Burns, Eric Metcalf, Justin Fields. We'll take those. A green Ian Book. Nice little rookie Ian Book hit. And a fireworks of Justin Jefferson.
But now you know something about Jake Plummer that you didn't know before.
What, that we burned his card?
Well, yeah. That a little bit more than that. What was his nickname? Remember his nickname?
Oh, God, no.
You don't?
I don't. Nope.
Somebody's going to get Jake Plummer's nickname. Anybody know it?
That is one of the reasons. And it's not necessarily Prism, but it's the closest we've got to it. So, they were the first cards you ripped when going live. And then it says, I have no clue at all. The Snake, Bank says. Jake Plummer's.
They got it.
There we go.
Snake, yes.
Score blasters were in there. So, the first thing that we ever ripped, and I wish we had some.
I should have kept some. Remember we ripped the last
Prism Draft hangers. Boatloads of them.
Yeah, the whole shelf was
The
full.
whole shelf at the time. That's part of the reason. The other reason, I'll give it to you, it's right here. Some of my favorite things that are not short prints in the card industry are the red, white, and blue prisms. I love these things. We got Kyle Juszczyk, Aaron Rodgers, and we end with a cowboy. Michael Gallup. Like, just look at this thing. Especially when you got the New York Giants background up here.
Yeah, that's cool.
These cards are just awesome. I love these. What up, Matt Levy? Happy Saturday, Matt.
How's Matt? How are you, Matt?
What up, Dago Brett? All right, we got Ferkser, Jake Plummer. We're on a Jake Plummer roll today. And a rookie. They would do that to us. Tyson Campbell, the Jags rookie. I thought maybe we'd have T-Law. All right, let's hit this big Brock Purdy. What up, Matt? What are you up to today? Brock Purdy time, FOTL. Let's go. Come on, Bank. Now it's time to add a big one. And that comes in the way of Brock Purdy. We got 2 autos. We should have 2 swirls as well in this action. 2 autos, 2 swirls. Hopefully a lot of low-numbered stuff as well. Hey, you pulled parallel Peyton Manning for me on your last day. No complaints. Yep, nope. I still want to hit you downtown, Peyton, but we'll see. Not much, Matt says. Any big plans for the weekend? Watching the games tomorrow? Buda Baker, John Elway, Diggs, Mike Williams, Mitch Trubisky, Charles Woodson, Drake London. We'll take that as a good start for rookies. Len Dawson, Skylar Thompson. He started a playoff game.
You're right.
He did.
He did.
Bank says, put auto down, don't peek. All right. Damian Pierce, he's good. I just got to make sure we have, I got to make sure where we see the autos, because I don't remember if they're always backwards in this year's Mosaic. They used to be, but I don't think they are this year's. What are people buying these days? A little bit of everything, Matt. A lot of football action with the upcoming. Oh, that's Swirl. I'll put swirls down for you, Bank, too, because those are our numbers to 12. We got a silver Marshawn Lattimore, Kyler Montage, and Stairmaster Josh Allen. But a little bit of everything, Matt. We've been rocking a lot of football with just obviously playoffs. And the Brock Purdy chase is very real. And then we have, we've been ripping a lot of baseball. A lot of baseball lately. Flawless included. Some high-end baseball stuff. But a lot of baseball rips lately as well. Dawson says, I got mine on the 9th pack. So now I have to pick it. Not only do I have to hit Brock Purdy to 10, I have to pick it in. It has to be in the 9th pack. You guys.
You need more specific. A little difficult.
Bank says, you're even on the surround sound chat. I love it. Is there a Purdy bounty? We might do something. If we can hit a massive Purdy on my last day, I will find something to give away for that. Absolutely. We got Darnell Mooney, Cortland Sutton, Deebo Samuel, Clinton Portis, Devonta Smith, Mac Jones, Trent Williams, Cooper Kupp, Roger McCreary, Danny Gray. We got Amari Cooper. Red here. Tyquan Thornton on the red. Stairmaster Bo Jackson. And in it to win it, DeMarcus Ware. I do like these. There's a lot going on in these cards this year, but I like them.
Matt, you have picks for the weekend's games.
Come on, Purdy. Come on, Bank, Dawson says. No number on the Tyquan, just the red. Just the red. We're still searching, other than our pink swirl, we're still searching some big numbered hits as well. We got Ocho Cinco, Rondale Moore, Javonte Williams, Drew Brees, Austin Eckler, Fletcher Cox, Aaron Rodgers, Reggie Wayne, Sam Howell, Velus Jones Jr., Drake Jackson. I think we're okay. We got Daniel Bellinger. I think we're also okay, just red. Aiden Hutchinson. Nice red Hutch.
There you go.
Very nice red Hutch. Followed by Meta Mastery John Elway. And Blue Chips Malik Willis Silver. Very nice.
Wow.
What up, Cade Messer? Good couple there. My parlay is Philly Cincy. Same here. That's my picks. Those are my picks too, Matt. Philly Cincy. Nice Hutch. And there's the John Elway. And here's the nice Blue Chips Malik Silver. Very nice pack, Bank. Nice Hutch, Dawson says. Yes, yes. Nice Hutch, nice Malik. What up, DB Card Collector? Alright, slide Malik to the right there. Let's keep rolling. What up to Exclusive Kendrick? What are you up to today? Alright, we got Ray Lewis, T. Higgins, Chris Jones, Mike Evans, Marquez Callaway, Jonathan Allen, Herschel Walker, Devontae Adams. Then we got Snoop Connor, Devontae Wyatt, and I believe Otto. That's Otto. Yep, we're Otto there. They did not put me backwards. We got Brandon Cooks, Silver Aaron Donald, Intro Chris Olave, and then a Cooper Kupp montage and a Kid Reporter. There's my first 101 of the night, a Kid Reporter.
Not your last.
Not my last. I'm from AZ, so Cardinals, but Peyton Manning's my PC, Bank says. Any chance he has autos in this? I don't know if they have a ton of vet autos in Mosaic. It's not a product I really tend to have vet autos. Staubach, Bateman, Jair, Jalen Hurts, Eric Dickerson, Tyler Lockett, Derwin James Jr., Peyton Manning, little Super Bowl MVP, Kyle Juszczyk, Trevon Walker, Jaquan Brisker. Nope, I think we're good. Quarterbacks in general. I PC a lot of good quarterbacks. Dawson says he's a GOAT. We got Donovan McNabb on the Mosaic, followed by a green for the Chargers, Keenan Allen. Or, sorry, blue. That is 27 out of 99 Keenan Allen. Nice Keenan Allen hit on the color match. Then we got Dan Marino Stairmaster and a center stage silver Romo. Nice Keenan. Blue Keenan Allen. put that there, and I'll try to give a run through here at the end. Bank. Travon Walker. Of at least all our numbered. Yeah, I'll give you a run through of your numbereds at the end here, so I'll slide those left. Bank, who's your second favorite all-time quarterback? What up, Jeremy Brown?
Yeah, after Tom Brady. He wants to know after Tom Brady. Then who's next?
After, is it Tom Brady? Tony Gonzo, Russ Wilson. It looks like we are auto here. Hollywood Brown, Chase Young, Miles Sanders, Derek Carr. Then we got Rodgers, Khalil Mack, Breeze Hall, Chris Aludicon. And I believe then is our second auto. I think. Maybe not. Actually, this might not be. It is. Okay. I think we're sideways, though. That was what threw me off. We got Max Crosby. Max Crosby back-to-back. That one red. Blue Chips Drake London. And Montage Kelsey. Ooh, he says you guys won't like my answer. Oh. Hey, we can accept bad answers.
Right. And you know, we don't mind Kyler Murray that much, Bank.
He says, I loved Favre as a kid and Elway. Whoa, if your answer's Favre, that's not... I honestly think Rodgers is worse.
Yeah. Because
Favre did come play and give one of the greatest seasons to Minnesota football.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of love for Favre.
Yeah, Favre's not a bad answer.
And honestly, I was young enough that the throttlings that he kept giving the Vikings, I wasn't really, too concerned about it at that point. Lazard, Robbie Anderson, there's another Peyton. Rashad Penny, Jay Jett, Tristan Wirfs, Kyle Hamilton, Chris Jones, Pierre Strong Jr., Logan Hall, Joey B. That's a sick mosaic, Joey B. And then we got our green swirl. So that should be all 4 of our hits. Our big ones, at least. Unless we're going to hit a 1-1. Let's do that. We got Javonte Williams, CeeDee Lamb Stairmaster. Frank Gore Overdrive. And I don't know if this is numbered or just the card. This thing looks sick, though. Alright, it might just be the card. This is a sick Frank Gore. This man has played for so long. Mm-hmm. Sick Overdrive Frank Gore.
Wow, I did not know that, Bank.
Throw Kurt Warner in there, too. Love his story. My mom used to work with him at Hy-Vee in Iowa.
Did you know that?
I did not know that.
That's
You've
super
kept
cool.
that from us this whole time? What up, Josh?
That's super cool.
My mom also went to high school with Kittle's dad, Bruce Kittle. Nice.
Wow.
Mark Andrews, Devondre Campbell, Hubbard, Josh Jacobs, Quandre Digg, Adam Thielen, DeForest Buckner, Kenny Pickett. You like that? We like that. Then we've got Tony Baselli, N'Kobe Dean, Jerome Ford, Lewis Seen, little Vikings action, Lawrence Taylor Silver, Meta Mastery TB12, and we end with Montage Silver Josh Allen. Nice Pickett. Cedar Falls High School. Dawson says, really, Kittle's my favorite player.
Cedar Falls High. Wow.
Nice Burrow Stars and Stripes.
Did we ever find out how Banker's mom and dad met then? Because I don't think he was from Iowa.
Did I miss the Burrow?
Joey B?
No. Yeah.
CD?
I might have.
Joey
Joey B?
Gore, Peyton. Joey B?
I thought I would have been in the sleeve pile at least. Did I slide it to the other side? Oh no, it's up here still. No, we're good. It's up here because that's right. I was gonna top load it and then I've got the swirl behind it. That's right. That is right. Ooh, big game here. 4 versus 10 in college basketball. Justin Simmons, Josh Allen, Brandon Cooks. Is that gold? That might be gold. I don't want to get too excited because I know there's a lot of color going on in these. But I'm going to put it down and wait because I think it's gold. We got Devontae Adams, Alante Taylor, Derek Young, and what I think is gold. So Bank doesn't want me to peek, so I won't, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. All right. We got Boy Mafe, guy out of Minnesota, the Gophers there. Zach Wilson Montage, and Barry Sanders Overdrive. That's a silver overdrive on the Barry Sanders. It says, they met in Arizona. She bounced from Iowa as soon as she graduated high school.
Okay.
A lot of people do. A lot of people don't, and they should.
Yep. It's always okay to be from Iowa.
Says, come on, Purdy. Dang, that would be sick. All right, so I think we're gold on the back end. We got 2 autos, 2 swirls below us. We got Trevor, Deshaun Watson, J.J. Watt, Shaquille Barrett, Danny Dimes, Keenan Allen, Derrick Henry, Darius Slade Jr., Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, good back-to-back on the Jets, Zamir White. Then we got Tony Gonzalez Mosaic, Joey B. Red, nice Joey B. action here. A Stairmasters Jonathan Taylor and a blue montage. That is Christian McCaffrey. Nice little color match McCaffrey. That is 49 out of 99 on the McCaffrey montage.
That reminds me, we have to talk about the future of running backs in the NFL when we get a chance.
Yes. Dawson says, come on, Purdy. Dang, that'd be sick. Hey, that gold was in the 9th pack, too. Let's go. Nice Joey B on the red as well. Good Joey B box so far. We will go... I feel like we got to go... Well, maybe we go swirls, gold, autos. So, essentially left to right for the most part, I think. Swirls, gold, and auto. Nice photograph work on the C-Mac. I know. I was thinking the same. Alright, then we got the reds, which I don't have over here. Just got the red. Red. Alright, perfect. Alright.
Thank you.
It says LOL. What up, Coach Harrison? Alright, let's go. We're going to go swirl left to right. Take care of the Joey B after this. We got our green swirl for the Commandeers, Sam Howell. That's rookie quarterback, green swirl. That's not too shabby at all. 3 out of 11. 3 out of 11, Sam Howell, rookie Q, green swirl, FOTL exclusive. Not off to a bad start there. Very nice. All right, take care of the nice Joey B. Stars and stripes as well. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. All right. Then we got pink swirl. Pink swirl is a rookie. For the Ravens, Kyle Hamilton.
Hey.
Nice, Kyle Hamilton, pink swirl. That is 8 out of 11, Kyle Hamilton. Not too shabby there on that rookie hit.
Like Mr. Hamilton?
Yes. Not bad. And, man, that Burrow Silver National Pride card looks great. It does, man. Great looking card. All right. Not too bad on the 2 swirls. All right, we're on to autos. Nope, I said gold first, right? Yep. Because we want big Purdy auto. We'll take him on the gold too, though. We got, I think, gold, and I'm going to be so mad at myself if it's wrong. I don't see a rookie. It's for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts!
Hey, there we go.
Jalen Hurts, 10 out of 10. Bang!
Nice.
That may be our Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Maybe.
Big time. Jalen Hurts, gold 10 out of 10. Bingo. 10 out of 10 Hurts. Good hit, Bank says. Yes, it is. We'll take that all day long. Let's get that one up now that the box is gone. Got the Burrow. The swirls were good. All right, we'll move on to autos. Let's get it. All right. Left to right here. What a nice card, Matt says. Yes, yes. Nice, Dawson says. And Bank says that might be league MVP, like Ramos said months ago. Correct, correct. What up, Travis Melch? All right. Our first auto. feel like it's sideways. Nope, maybe not. All right, it's rookie. Bang! Let's go!
Hey!
Brock Purdy! Woo!
Nice, Bank.
Let's go!
Giddy up, Bank. Giddy up.
Oh my gosh! Last pack mojo, box mojo.
Nice. Nice, Bank.
And he won't even let me look at it. I have to roll another auto after this, and it's gonna be like, who cares? Let's go!
Really nice.
Bank, do you want this top loaded? Like, or do you want it? We do have the smaller one touches, but I'm assuming you want top load. Sleeve and top load, correct?
Nice.
Unreal.
Nice.
Let's go. I'm done, guys. This is it. I'm out. I'm out.
You do.
I'm out. It says never leave the last box.
For sure. Dang. Nice.
Let's go. Unreal. Wowza.
Did not
Let me
leave.
know that we are good with the top load.
You did it, Chad. He says.
I did do it. Oh my gosh. That just made it perfect. Sleeve and top load, please. Double side cardboard on it, both sides. Yep. I'll hand this one. I'll get a picture. We will get our shipping team on that as well.
Yep.
Beautiful. Beauty. Let's go.
Wow. Here we go.
Send registered if you can, as my order's not done. I texted you 2 hours ago and said, go out with a bang. Let's go, baby.
We will. We'll send it.
Unreal. All right, I'm going to give this to Kent to get photos so we do not miss a photo of that, because that's going up on the wall all night.
Yep. We'll get it right away.
That is massive. Color match, too. That's a sick card. We're not done. We got one auto. Let's see what we can do. A Hurts to 10 on the gold, and we do hit the Brock Purdy auto. We got another auto. Let's see what we got. We got Dawson Knox, so we actually do get a vet here. Dawson Knox on the 23 out of 49 auto. Dawson Knox, purple auto.
There you go. So
Bank says, time to pour a drink. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, Bank,
Big card.
Bank, how much more are you pulling for the 49ers tomorrow night?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my lord. And the Hurts to 10. All right, Malik, we'll set that down. I'll get you the run through here. That one's pictured. I'm going to want this one pictured as well in back because we'll take the gold. We love the gold. All right, quick run through. Not bad on both autos at all. What a box, Bank says. Couldn't agree more. Both autos good. Your swirls were good. A gold to 10 Hurts. That was a great box.
Great.
A great box. Dawson Knox on the auto to 49. Not bad at all. Then we got Joey B on the Stars and Stripes mosaic. Kyle Hamilton and Sam Howell on our swirls. Those are both too nice. Not too shabby there. Both to 11. 3 and 8. Then we got Tyquan Thornton, Joey B, Max Crosby Reds, and 2 blues to 4 to 99 McCaffrey and Keenan Allen. Bank says, LOL, you gave me a gold Hurts to 10 and Purdy auto. Man, I can't decide, LOL. Bang! That's true. He's a winner either way. He's a winner either way now.
Yep.
Unreal. All right.
Congrats, Bank.
Congrats, Bank. Appreciate you rolling the last box mojo and letting me rip that and not somebody 2 days from now.
Right. Like, bam.
Bam! All right, I'm going to make sure I get your name on the back of these. Not that we would ever forget. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a start to the night.
God dang.
Unreal. We
Joey
do
B.
end up pulling the Purdy auto.
Really nice. Really nice.
You picked red lights too, hit a red mosaic Purdy auto. Man, that box, honestly, I'm not going to lie. The last time that I've run a box of FOTL that was that good, I don't know when. That was everything we could have been looking for.
Yeah, right.
Purdy auto, a gold to Hurts 10, who might be the MVP this year. We pull a Peyton Manning PC green for him out of the free Prism pack. Unreal.
A good buy tonight. That one.
Oh, yes.
Right there. That one was definitely nice. And he can't lose either way tomorrow now.
And now
I
we
forgot
can't
that.
lose either way. The Hurts to 10 and the Purdy.
Honestly, I'm not sure which.
I don't know.
I mean,
Because people, especially in the sticker age,
mhm.
people like non-autos and value them just as high as autos.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
get it's not Hurts' rookie year,
Yep.
but it's still a gold to 10, and it's a clean-looking card. And I just wild. Dawson brought the good vibes and Niners luck. Let's go. W box. Congrats, Bank. Yeah, W box for sure.
I mean, other stuff in here. I mean, a beautiful Bryce Hall.
Yeah, the whole box, like the
box.
hits over the reds, the two very, very nice Joey B's, the red Joey B and the Stars and Stripes silver.
Yep.
W box for sure there. Let alone, obviously, on this card alone. Honestly, it may be on either card alone, but for sure the Purdy auto alone clears that box.
Nice Joey B.
Oh, and a Hutchinson red. Hutchinson
Yeah.
red as well. There's those two, the last two from the stand. Big time W. Let's go.
Wow, dang. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. You know, when you're packaging it, I don't want to cover up the Joey B. It's just a pretty card.
I
You
know.
got Drake London. I'm like, okay, who am I actually not exactly? Who am I going to cover here? Not going to be on the outside of the bag. Nice. Nice to have that problem.
Yeah, it's nice when we're packing up and thinking, man, I'm covering up some damn good cards.
I know. That's exactly.
Pour one extra strong for that, Bank. Dawson says, bang! The Purdy auto, the Hurts to 10, just insane box to start the night.
Damian Pierce, and then it's Manning. I'm going to be covering some stuff up. Very sorry, but I'm going to be.
Unreal, baby. Let's go. The Purdy auto. Dawson says, I don't know if you can beat that one tonight, Shad. That's tough. Hey, we're always trying to one-up ourselves and each other here. So I love the fact that we started so high that we have a challenge the whole rest of the night to one-up it. And who knows, we might find a way.
Might.
But that is a tough one to start to go up from here on. Oh, my gosh.
Big start. Congrats, Banker. Jeepers.
Big
a lot of
start.
Nice stuff right here. Really, a lot of nice stuff. Hamilton.
Just unreal.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, you're right.
What?
Bank says, send me a few good pics of the front and back when you have time, Kent. I'll blast it on IG and hope to drive people in. And then Bank says, I thought he said something about a Purdy auto giveaway. You're right, I did.
Oh,
I
you
did.
did.
I
You
was
did.
so happy we
yeah.
did it. I promise. I wasn't even there. I was just stoked because it's one thing if we would have hit one tonight and we were Brock Purdy hunting all night. The first box, to nail it on the first box. All right, let me think on this. Because I'm not just doing a Prism cello for that. I got to think on it. Give me some time, and I will think on it and figure out what we're going to roll for big Purdy autos. Especially because with this early in the night, we could hit it again. So I'm setting precedents to some degree right off the bat. Right off the bat, we got a little precedent.
He'll come up with something nice.
Oh, yeah, we'll
I know
get
he
something
will.
rolling.
I know he will. I'll get pictures of the back just a second, Bank. I'll get some pictures. Want to make sure we get all your cards taken care of here.
What up, Canon? What up, sports geeks and freaks? Well, we're waiting. Let's just get these beauties where everyone can see them a little better. Unreal. Give me a few minutes to bait on. No worries, Bank. I got all the time in the world tonight.
Yep.
other than I have to catch my flight tomorrow and I haven't packed. But it's at 4, it's like at 3 in the afternoon, so I got until approximately 10 a.m. tomorrow morning before I would have to be like, all right, I gotta get home.
Gotta get home.
So you take as long as you would like, and we will just let people admire the beauties that are sitting on our floor right now.
Wow. Covering up the Kenny Pickett. This could be a really nice card. Priorities. We got to take care of your cards first, Bank. There we go. I like this Hamilton. This is a really nice Hamilton card, too.
All right. Justin says, there's the Sunday afternoon match sitting in front of us. It is. Your Sunday afternoon match sitting right there to 10 hertz. Purdy auto. Bank says, buy clothes when you get to where you're going. Might be a late night. I can rip fast, Bank. The card gods knew, Dawson says, and then says, nah, just kidding. Just tell Michaela to pack for you, haha. Hey, you know the great thing, and she hates it. Actually, it's probably not as true because I have her now. But I almost never really unpack from previous trips. So from a month ago, I'm mostly packed other than like throwing together maybe a couple jeans and polos and some of my work stuff. Like all my electronics and all of that, they never really get unpacked because I have multiples. So I just leave them there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Zach, what up? Kent, that one, can you update the shipping to my house? I'll DM you, especially if it's going registered. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll send it registered.
And by all means, if you want something specific done with either of the cards, I know you mentioned the Purdy one. Just mention it.
Cardboard around it.
We'll cardboard around it and everything. Beauty. All right. And Bank, for the big time Brock Purdy auto, would you like? I will give you. Are you listening? I think you're listening. I will give you 2 options. Okay. I will give you 2 options. 2 options. 2 options.
You can make it like hard.
I am. Pick your poison. To some degree. Let me confirm I'm right on my thought process here, and then I'll give you the options. Otherwise, it's not necessarily as much of a debate. But I've got a reason, and I'll explain it here.
He's working on something.
I'll explain it here in a bit. But I just got to confirm something. Bank, we could put ours together and be Niners color match. Golden red, he says.
Well, yeah, I got to get pictures. The back of Bank's card.
All right. So here's the deal. And I can just tell you what boxes. Bank says, "Ha, real talk, Dawson. That's awesome." So I'll just tell you, okay? I will roll as the giveaway for the hit. Either a box that is Purdy potential,
we like that,
but is less expensive if you were to buy it from us than a box that's not Purdy potential.
Ooh.
They are both 2022. So I will just go ahead and say it if you want the specifics of the boxes.
He does. He wants to know specifics.
Would you like FOTL Select Draft Picks hobby, which I know we've run a lot of hunting the Purdy's in, and we can keep the Purdy hunt and see if we can hit something huge out of it? Or would you like to roll XR, which is not Purdy, but it is a more expensive box? And it does have 2 autos and 1 mem versus the 3 autos and select draft picks. Select draft picks, obviously, college unis, but has pretty potential. Select draft picks are XR. He was right. He says select draft FOTL or Mosaic. Not Mosaic because we only have the 1 Mosaic left. That actually might be. I legitimately think our other Mosaic, not getting into like choice and stuff, is actually last box mojo. So I'm gonna leave that one out of it, and I'll just slide it there because the Mosaic is last box mojo, and Mosaic's got Purdy. How many selects are left? I think 5. Oh, shiz. No. Let me check and confirm. Maybe only 3. Which, in other words, I might need the site updated.
We off on that?
I only see 3. And I really don't want to be blind and be missing it. I'm checking in the back of these. I thought we had 5.
It says 5 in stock.
It says 5. I only see 1 in the back. I checked behind everything when I was looking for the optic stuff too. So I've got 2 there and I've got 1 in the back. So I think it would be 3 then.
3? You got 1 in back?
I've got 1 in back. I don't think I'm missing any.
I'm saving it. Okay, well, I updated the site.
And you'll have to bear with us because we just did some inventory transaction stuff with little Mikey going back to college and everything. So I think it's 3.
And
go ahead if you.
And when he says, he means Mikey just took it.
Yeah,
That's really
there was a lot of stuff, and Mikey was on live late and had to leave early, so he just grabbed stuff that he wanted. And we were working off of the 2 inventory locations while he was here because we had some above and below. So we wanted everything available for purchase. So we have 3 that I can find. So Banks says, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do select, but you're going to text Big Shirley and have him pick what box number. We can rip whenever he responds. Let him know it's for Bank. All right. I will.
You got Big Shirley's number?
I don't. I was going to text M. Harf.
Make it.
But if you've got it.
Let me see if I got. I do. Good. Oop. All right. Okay. Banker.
All right.
What,
So
how
we're
he
gonna
got
do
1
select.
through?
He's got 1 through 3 to pick from. 1 through 3. And tell him it better be the one with Purdy in it. Because Shad already picked the Mosaic FOTL box we ripped, and Shad picked Purdy, so.
Okay.
What up, Julie? And just awesome. Can't believe a gold hurts in red auto Purdy. Neither can I, Dawson. I love it. Fate, maybe. I don't know. But great box and a great start. Check in. Okay, so we will drop the 1, and we're going to hit this Purdy action.
Okay, there you go, Bank.
All right.
He's responding. He said, Kent, what's up?
Oh, he is responding. He said, good evening. Jordan, Big Shirley says, what's up? Says, Bank wants you to pick a select box for him 1 through 3. He wants Brock Purdy. Pressure's on.
And he
He
picked.
is typing and says 2. He's
2.
picking box 2. He is picking box 2 if you are ready to roll. We're going to roll box 2.
There we go, Bank.
And honestly, I'm going to be honest. Have we hit a select drafts Purdy auto? I feel like it's got to. I don't know that we have, which means I feel like we've got to have one. for us here. So he wants 2. That's going to be this one right here.
Okay.
He wants 2.
I don't think he felt any pressure. I think
No, no thought needed. He knew.
he was just like Brock Purdy. He just knew.
He just knew. He surveyed what he needed to, which was how many boxes, and
Went right after it. It's Warden's in. How are you, it's Warden?
What up, Warden? How we doing?
We may or may not be on a Brock Purdy hunt tonight.
We may or may not be.
Oh, it's this box for sure. He's got the feeling.
Dawson says, "Oh, it's this box. I got a feeling." Well, we all know that Shirley has had absolutely insane luck when it comes to box picking. So, I mean, I don't put it past that being the case at all. At all.
And if not, Bank will just fire him.
Yep. We just will tell him that he doesn't get to come back and he can stay at college.
Yep. Good luck there. Glad you're having success. Out, brother. That's what we'll tell him.
Haven't pulled a Brock from Select, I can confirm, but there's first time for every. That's what I'm saying. There's gotta, like, that's what makes me feel like, you know what, we got this. We got this. Pay to check bags, board in last group. That's fine. I do not care. Alright, am I checked in?
Oh, you better get checked in.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss your flight. Because you're barely getting out of here tonight.
I think I'm checked in now. Says, just put it on IG. Let's go, baby. What up? 15CORYFT. What the F? I think I nailed that.
Is that Chiefs Nation? Over here it's Chiefs Nation.
Oh,
there,
yeah,
right?
yeah. That's Chiefs Nation over there.
1543
Yep.
XZ2.
Mikey pulled a Pickett auto from it on Whatnot. And a Bryce tie-dye, same box, but no Purdy. All right. Then we're going to, it's first time for everything. We're going to pull it now. We're gonna hit it now then. No bags, checked in, should be golden. I mean, we had not pulled a Pickett auto out of Mosaic either.
Right.
To my knowledge.
We didn't. Well done.
So we've just been saving it all for my last night, I guess. All the Pickett autos right before the biggest game of his career. All right, I'm checked in, and now I can see if our flight gets delayed. Then that will mean I've got longer that I can roll.
What time's your flight tomorrow?
It's like 5 p.m.
Oh.
In other words, we can be close to the next person even being here for Sunday.
That's right. Which is, I think, your brother.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, yep. What up, Calvin? Bro, I have the Kyler Mosaic card like the Jalen Hurts. The gold out of 10, 15? Yeah, it's a banger. It is a banger. And it's a great start to the night. We'll get... Banks says he posted up to IG, so if he tagged us, I'll see if I can repost it here.
People come in to see that.
Oh, yeah. The cow! What up, the cow?
It's number 1, Chiefs Nation says.
Number 1. Let's go. Bank likes a little Kyler. Oh, look at that. I didn't even have to. Someone on B&B already saw it and reposted it to our story. Look at that.
Nice. Maybe your bro.
Might be. Says bang bang.
He could be out eating pizza tonight right now, too.
He could be at the pizza stop. Big time. Brock Purdy, auto, and the gold to 10 Hurts, and the Burrows, and the free Select Draft FOTL box on top of it, plus the 2 Prism cellos with a Peyton Manning PC, and we're gonna. I mean, no pressure on Shirley,
No pressure.
but we could just double down and hit another big Purdy auto here.
Could. Mm-hmm. It's all up to Shirley. You want to know why? It's all up to Shirley. I'm different.
That's why.
That's why, baby.
Dawson says, "Let's go, let's go, baby." What a start to the night. Thanks for picking that box, Bank.
Yeah.
Out of all the things you could have bought to start the night, I love the fact that that's what we started with. Let's go. Purdy action. Let's go.
Two beautiful cards there.
My lord, yeah. The red is awesome. Color match, man. Oh man, it is. Honestly, it is awesome. It is like, and the lighting, you have to make sure like does it justice, because like, and Bank, I should have had King Kent throw the filter on that we throw on when we post, that brightens it up and gives it a little more like color pop differentiation of these things, because in the light, it is insanity of how sick of a card this is. It just looks so beautiful. King Vic. Bank says, is an easy choice. LOL. Only one left. I'm saying we have other mosaic boxes.
Yeah, right.
I'm not guaranteeing every single other mosaic box we have has a Brock Purdy auto. So rolling the FOTL big time. Bank says, tell Mikey thank you for having the inventory right. I'll make sure to tell him. What up, Corvette Man? How are we doing, Corvette Man? Unreal. The matchup tomorrow right here. Gold Jalen Hurts, Brock Purdy auto. Win-win.
One of them is going to the Super Bowl.
One of them is the quarterback of a Super Bowl
Neither
matchup.
has been there. Right? Neither's been there.
I believe that's correct. And no rookie quarterback has ever started the Super Bowl that I am aware of. Corvette Man says, don't leave. Corvette Man, I'll pop in and around, but on this note, I have to now.
Right.
It's basically now rule. You pull Brock Purdy autos the day before the biggest game of his life, and you got to retire on that note. It's like we told Big Shirley, you pick the Color Blast box, stop picking boxes.
Yeah. We couldn't keep him away either, though. So, he wanders back in.
He does. Big time. Just unreal start. Dawson says it. Shad the Purdy puller. I mean, I seriously think it might be our first Purdy auto.
I think it is. And not up here.
And granted, we might have maybe
Early
we pulled
on
one in October,
right?
And we were like, all right, Purdy.
Hey. Well,
where's he at?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Like seriously.
I think we pulled one for not an auto, but we pulled a Purdy for Banker and probably sleeved it. Not top load, just sleeved it.
Yeah, probably.
Banker
he said he had. Yeah, he said he. I think he did say that he had the one.
Did Banker say if it was sleeved or if it was top loaded though?
That one I don't know.
I don't know. We top load a lot, but I don't know based on what it was. What product it came out. We might not have top loaded it. Probably rookie quarterback 50-50.
50-50. It would have depended maybe on who it was, honestly, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's definitely one like we all wouldn't be. Maybe we all wouldn't be. Maybe it'd be 50-50 on however we're feeling that day.
Right.
Oh, I lied. Little Mikey has pulled a Mosaic Purdy auto.
He did?
I posted it the other day.
Not here. Probably downstairs. Or...
Had to have been downstairs. If it was Mikey. We have pulled one.
We don't have Mikey up here.
But it was non-colored. I did post it the other day. So our second Purdy auto. Cooks. That was hint to 3. Who pulled? Oh, that was Mikey with these massive Brady's too. He had that stretch of Brady's and Sauce Gardners.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like. There's a tie-dye Sam Howell. I like that the select FOTL action. Short print Malik is big. The golds.
Oh, Bank. Poor Bank.
Oh, yeah, silver mosaic, Dawson says. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is our third. Third time's a charm. We pulled one out of certified. Mikey. I do remember this one. This was a while back. This is certified to 75 Mikey hit.
Why is it that Mikey's hitting this stuff?
Because he's running them in breaks.
Yeah.
He steals all our good boxes sometimes,
that's
too.
what he tries to
Good
steal.
thing
Now
he
good thing
tried
we're fighting
to.
back.
Yep, we're fighting back now.
We don't let him take his stuff. Mm-hmm.
Those purple burrows, that was me. I hit those. Stainer sauce. Beauties. What up, Cotters? I just tried to explain to Miss Bank what just happened.
Good luck.
Yep, good luck. What pack did you pull the Brock Purdy auto from? 15? 15, it was from Mosaic FOTL. It was our last box mojo, but we've got more Mosaic that has Purdy potential, including, if you want to get dangerous, Mosaic Choice, which can have Brock Purdy peacocks, as far as we know. So, we can get real spicy in the Mosaic Brock Purdy hunt. Dawson says, how'd it go? LOL, my wife was clueless and stressed because I was screaming.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him?
Yeah, she's like, you okay? What? Are you okay?
Is everything okay? Yeah, it's great.
It's great. It's better than good.
Oh, it's just cards.
Just cards. What up, J-Man? What up, P-Flass? Happy Saturday, everybody. We on a little Brock Purdy hunt. The floor is Banks. We do have a free box here for Bank if you want to wait on it or whatever. Picked by none other than Big Shirley.
Big Shirley.
Which means if the box is incredible, it was my pick, and I'm never giving him credit, and if it sucked, then you know why it did?
I'm different.
That's why.
That's right.
What up, PF3?
He's definitely different.
He is something, that's for sure. But no one can dispute. It's like the Jaren Jackson Pat statting conundrum of, is it actually happening? Or is there something else going on? I mean, he had such a stretch where it was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. What up, Sterling? Bank says, Shad, tell Miss Bank how nice that card is. Which one? Okay, because that was an incredible box. And if you want me to go on and on about just the beauty of what is the biggest chase in the industry right now, hitting a red auto color match action of the kid, Brock Purdy.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Mr. Irrelevant. Quite relevant today. MRF comes in. Purdy, hard eyes. It is a beauty. And same box, Hertz Gold. That's our matchup tomorrow.
Banker found both.
Found both. And on top of that, we got Kyle Hamilton, Sam Howell swirls, which are not bad by any means. Two nice, really Joe Burrows. A red Aiden Hutchinson. Great box overall. And because we ran FOTL, we ran our first giveaway of the night, which was 2 Prism cellos for an FOTL box. And I said, if we hit a big Purdy auto, we'll give away something better. I gave him the chance. XR, no Brock Purdy potential, but a little more expensive. Select draft picks first off the line to keep the Purdy action going. We're going select draft picks. Popcorn Mikey's in the chat. Big Shirley picked the box. And we're ready to go. Let's keep it rolling on the Brock Purdy. Let's see if we can do it. We're going Brock Purdy back to back. We're going to do it. What up, Triple Bogey? MR says, who you got winning? Me? The Eagles. But I'm all for the Niners to win. Come on, baby. Let's do it back to back. Big Shirley did pick the box. Bank says, I'm going to go Niners tomorrow. Big Shirley picked the box from beyond the facility.
Did reach out to him.
Had to reach out to him. He said box 2. That's the one with the Purdy. We got Jalen Weidermeyer, Mac Daddy Jones, Khalil Mack, Taysom Hill, Troy Aikman, and then we got, I think it's our FOTLs to autos, so they both get dropped. We're going to slide them both. We'll wait on our Pulsars and our autos. We got Josh Jacobs. MR says, boo, go Niners. Hey, I'm all for the Niners. I think my heart's with the Niners. My mind says, I think the Eagles are very, very good, and I think they'll end up pulling it off. But it should be a good game nonetheless. There's an Eli Manning, a little wrong Manning there. Micah Parsons, silver. Then we got Drake London, phenomenon. Tom Brady numbers. Peyton Manning! Kyle Hamilton and Christian McCaffrey. Next, Peyton for the PC. Part 2. Oh, we had a very, very nice green prism Peyton Manning for him for the PC as well. Nice Drake London. We are hunting a Brock Purdy FOTL select draft picks auto. Dawson says, wow, Mikey, I like you now for your cheering of the Niners.
Easily swayed.
Easily swayed. We got Terrell Davis, Kenneth Walker, nice K-Walk, Clinton Portis, Justin Ross, Drew Bledsoe, and then we've got orange, auto, orange, red. So we'll skip to the red. I do like these boxes a lot. It's Brees Hall on the red. Brees Hall on the red color match. That guy's from Iowa State. Banger. 71 out of 149, Brees Hall. Then we got Kyler, silver, Sam Howell Sparks. Silver CJ Stroud on the numbers. Nice hit there. Devin Lloyd, AJ Brown, and Desmond Ridder. Nice Desmond Ridder field level. Very nice pack. Stroud, Desmond Ridder field level. The red Brees Hall color match with Iowa State.
They never did comment on the Brock Purdy we hit a long time ago, whether it was sleeved or top loaded.
No. You might not have heard us. Hank, we were wondering, the Brock Purdy that we may have hit back in like October, what did we do with it?
When he was third string.
When he was third string. Nice K-Walk. Come on, give us another Brock Purdy auto, baby. All right, we got Derrick Henry, Trevon Walker, Lamar, Andrew Booth Jr., Brett Favre, Mechie, and then auto. Then we got a Jalen Weidermeyer on the field level silver, blue, and red. A TJ Watt. Oh, this one, the Weidermeyer is numbered. Sleeved it because it was a rookie. All right, we at least sleeved it. 20 out of 199. Then we got TJ Watt. Then we got Silver Kyler. Treylon Burks. Brees Hall sensations. Jalen Waddle. Devontae Adams. And Roquan Smith. Another good box. Another good pack. All right, now we're on to autos and some more numbered action. Autos and more numbered action. Already a good start. Brees Hall. Some good quarterback hits. Weidermeyer is under me. That's the number one. Is Cron Draft LOL. Base Prestige. I sold it for $50 the other day. Yeah, can you imagine that? We're only sleeving $50 cards? What up, Robert?
At the time, it was 50 cents.
That's true. And that one will probably be 50 cents in the future because it's base.
Yeah.
All right, that's auto. So let's go here to, because I got numbered, I think, behind. Oh, no, yeah, I got numbered. It is Jalen Waddle. Nice Jalen Waddle numbered on the pulse. And then here, I think we've got two numbered. We're going to go to the back. We got George Pickens. I like that orange George Pickens. I like his future. That is 5 out of 49 on the Pickens orange. We got Miss Bank in the chat coming to see what all the fuss is about. Big cards, Miss Bank. Big cards. That's what it's about. Nice Pickens. And then behind Bledsoe, we have another orange pulse, I believe. It is Trey McBride. Trey McBride on the orange pulse. All right, we'll slide into our autos. Come on. Come on. There's DBE. That is David Bell to 5. That is green David Bell to 5. Sick card. Come on. Brock Purdy to 5. Give us the Brock Purdy to 5. Nice David Bell to 5. Nice little number out of the auto. Nice little number out of the auto. And then we'll take the Trey McBride. That is Pulsar to 26. 16 out of 26 Trey McBride. Come on. Brock Purdy action. Nice out of 5. Brock Purdy, Brock Purdy, Brock Purdy. Manifest it. We got Will Shipley, 7 out of 30 on the X Factor. Will Shipley to 30. Yeah, to 30 on the Orange Pulsar color match with Clemson. Yeah, clearly, I wasn't even 5 steps into the house with groceries in hand, and he's looking at me like something crazy happened. Me thinking I did something.
Oh, it sounds like a pattern here.
Yes.
Sounds like a pattern.
All right, come on. Come on, Purdy. Give us the back-to-back on the free box. Come on, Purdy. Oh, wrong initials. It's Kate Otten. Kate Otten. That's the tight end with Tom Brady right now. Kate Otten, rookie tight end. Not too shabby. He did miss the Purdy, but hey, free box, no worries. Trey McBride, nice box overall. Stroud Silver, Ritter, little Peyton. The Jalen Waddle here is numbered to 26 as well. George Pickens number to 49. Breece Hall number to 149. David Bell auto to 5. And Will Shipley auto. Very, very nice. All right. The floor is Banks. Bank, you have as long as you want to figure out what you want to do, if anything. What up, Buddha? Otherwise, the floor is open. Football Pro says, I'm back. Football Pro, let's go.
By the way, we'll tell Big Shirley that he's slipping.
Yep, we'll tell Big Shirley that he's slipping. The 1 out of 5 was not the name of Brock Purdy. And anything less than that, he's slipping. And unacceptable, especially on a day like today.
We'll have a talk with that young man.
It says, good box, though. Purdy's one of those. I know he is. I feel like he's got to be, too, honestly. I do feel like he's got to be in one of those. Those there.
I'll get a few picks of them.
See, I feel like I have to verify this one out.
Which one?
The Will Shipley. I don't know that he's. Yeah, he's still in college. So it's like a...
Out of 30, huh?
It's a Stroud type hit. Clemson running back. First team All-American this year.
We don't even know what kind of card.
So in other words, honestly, that Shipley is a nice hit. What up, Card Rook? I'm going to pass for now, but we'll be brief. I have to get dinner ready, but it's your last night. Don't worry, not done yet. No worries. I'm not worried, Bank, at all, whether you choose to rip anymore or not. Hey, I'm all good. Appreciate you. I hope dinner tonight is phenomenal. As always, I'm sure it is at the Bank household. I've seen some of that stuff. That means we've got a quick open floor for anybody that wants to roll any of the heat and action right now. We do have some giveaways on tap for the night as it goes on. Pending orders and all of that, so make sure you check out the website. We can roll football, we can roll basketball, baseball, soccer, WWE and UFC, and racing back in.
A little bit of everything.
We got
we don't have Star Wars.
That is correct. We're all out of the Star Wars.
Who stole it from us?
The War of Stars. Little Mikey.
Yep. Again.
What up, Jake D? The floor is now open. The floor is now open.
What was you had a question too. What was your question about? Wasn't a question about?
I don't know. You had a question.
Did I have a question?
That was, we have to talk about the future of the running backs.
Oh, position. That's right.
Nice start to the night, Dawson says. Yes, it is. Can this bowl be thrown in the microwave?
Yep. The whole thing. So the question is,
Yeah,
and I'll start this question. You guys can pontificate on it. What do you see the future of running backs in the NFL? Will there be a significant transition to the McCafferty type running backs who are receivers as much as they are running backs? Or will teams continue to look for the traditional running backs who are bangers up the middle, guys who don't necessarily, they do a lot of blocking?
I would say that transition happened a couple years ago to some degree.
Okay.
And I think that I think what we'll actually end up seeing is teams, which again I think has happened already to some degree, but I think that teams will move to a 2-down,
Okay.
or like a 2-down back and a 3rd-down back type of thing, which you do see happen, right? Your true 3rd-down backs, they're less true 3-down backs in the NFL today than there were 10 years ago.
Yep.
And I think that trend will continue, where you have a guy that's a little more like A.J. Dillon and a guy that's a little more Aaron Jones, like your Ying and your Yao or whatever it is. I think depends on coach. Like Shanahan loves the dual threats. Some coaches love the pound and downfield. Yeah, I mean, I think it will be team dependent on to some degree, but I think that more and more you're going to see guys that move towards like a short down back and maybe every other down back, which really means a passing back,
Okay.
because the NFL is transitioning to, or is, a passing league.
So much a passing league. You're right.
And so I think that, especially when you look at the differences between some of the top running backs and the middle running backs and all of that, you'll move to, all right, we got this guy and we run him on 3rd and short, and you got these guys and they're on almost every other play because they have the ability to do both. I think there are very few running backs in the league today that are still considered true, like, north-south running backs. One of the biggest downsides of running backs in the draft that people hammer on is their ability to catch the ball out of the backfield. And so I think that is something that we will have to... I don't think you can really not be a running back that catches the ball in today's NFL. The benefit for the Niners, I feel like the Niners have a couple good running backs. They can put pretty much anyone in there, and they're good. Dawson, how long do you think the Niners will be able to be good? Do you think that they are the start of a dynasty? Do you think that they have a short window of win now? Or what are your thoughts on them kind of post this year? What up, Squatch? Shipley's still in college. That's an interesting hit because of that. I'm back. What up, card guy? Julie, what are you up to this weekend? Dratchkey, what are you up to this weekend? Anything crazy? Anything fun?
K-Dog got a different question.
Uh-oh.
She had to ask me about it. Hey, this one came... She's doing a bunch of practice tests, right? And she got a different question. It was like, essentially, tell us about a time you got feedback and correction and how you...
What up, Nick? What up, Panini?
And how you dealt with it.
Yeah, those are... It's a common interview one, but it's definitely a hard one.
Especially when you haven't done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That much. They had some really tough questions. So
Coach Chris!
Coach Chris.
Do you know how many people got invited to, like, do this?
She said there is a total of...
Josh! Happy Saturday, Josh!
100 will get something.
Oh, well, that's decent.
Yeah, don't know how much.
Yeah, sure.
And so, 2,000, they accepted 2,000 total. She thinks there's probably a couple hundred per year. So I said, well, just, like, go do your best. Big deal.
Yeah,
you know?
it's good. It's a good experience anyways, regardless of the outcome. Josh, what do you think about this weekend? Platty Daddy on the talk now. Uh-oh. Platty over on the talk.
Bank out there cooking some food.
Yep, big dinner tonight, I'm sure. Gotta celebrate the Purdy.
It sounded like, considering Mrs. Bank was coming back with a bag full of groceries, that they were probably doing something special, even irrespective of the Purdy hit.
Yes, I think that was planned before the Purdy hit. What up, Got Milk? How are we doing? Got milk.
I always like it when I get to call him the milkman. I don't know if he likes it. That's probably why he never talks to us, because I say stuff like that. But Walker, wow, nice stuff here. A little waddle. Ride. The 25. Nice.
Platty. Oh, thanks for the share of the live, Platty Daddy. What up, Bills? Ritzy the Ripper in. Gotta celebrate your last night, too. And then Miss Banks says, no, definitely not. Just grabbing some mozzarella for dinner, but now he's gonna make it extra special.
Ow.
AKA he's gonna throw a little, like, cilantro on top or something, right?
Oh, my. Nah, see, he knows how to get to Mrs. Bank, right through her belly.
Oh, yeah, that's how you get to most people, honestly.
Usually it's how you get to Bank, but, like, Bank is like, he's like, oh, my. I better treat her really well right now, because when little baby wakes up in the middle of the night, she'll be getting up with him.
Yeah, isn't that the
I'll
truth?
pretend I'm still sleeping. I'll just lay here and pretend I'm sleeping.
You sound like that was experience talking.
May have been.
BK, what up, BK? 100 Chad, yeah.
Yep.
Gotta make it fancy.
Fancy.
Hey, do you want to know one of the first things that we did have?
What?
When we went live?
What?
Do you want to know? I think it was actually the first hobby purchase we made.
What was
Do you
that?
know what it was?
No idea.
Legacy, I think. 2021
really?
Legacy. It had LaDainian Tomlinson on the cover or the box.
Hey, do you remember when we we went and we got a expensive box and it was like, oh my gosh, we got a $300 box. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Like, oh. And then night one, somebody bought something.
I know, it was amazing.
It was. It's like, oh my gosh, they bought something.
2, 4. Oh, King Ken. He does that now with the dog, so I'm expecting it.
I'm not going to comment there. Aiden! How's Aiden? Yeah, well, Mrs. Bank, I don't know how to say this properly without getting banned, but I used to feel like I was ill-equipped to deal with a little baby. Like I'd say, well, honey, it doesn't really take the bottle anymore, or not taking the bottle, so, I guess I'll just sleep here.
Timmy Tuna! What up, Timmy? Happy Saturday, Timmy Tuna. What are you up to? Yeah, I feel like the fake sleeping's definitely a thing.
Oh, God, it worked so
well. Yeah.
But did you know that?
Then they feel bad. They don't want to wake you up. Yeah.
I will say that I had my fair share of waking up with Mikey because he was colic. Do you know what colic is?
Mm-mm.
You have no idea?
No, not really.
Mrs. Bank will know what colic is. He was colic and cried all the time, which means their belly hurts them.
Okay.
And they'll cry. Out of 24 hours, they'll cry 22 hours a day. I am not kidding.
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Oh my Lord.
The only time that, if you hold them, if you held them in the Superman position,
yep,
and bounce them, then they wouldn't cry. It wasn't 22 because they slept some, but
sure.
But literally, when they were awake, it was pretty much, and it was not. So used to take Mikey, and we had an air conditioner, window air conditioner, and the air used to blow out of it, and then put him in front of the air, and it startle him, and it kind of shake because it'd blow on his face.
Yeah.
But he's in the Superman position, so you put the baby up there, kind of in front of it, and then blow, and then that would distract, and then stop crying because think about just crying all the time. You can't stop it, and they just cry.
It's good for their lungs, then.
It was great. Great for their lungs. But
oh, yeah. She says, I'll be sure to update y'all when we get there in a few months. And, yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah. So
that sounds awful.
Yep. Yep. That's why it was probably such a big, long wait till K-Dog came along.
My gosh. Yeah.
Because we're like...
Mikey was such a big issue.
He was an issue. He has no idea how... That's probably
why my parents stopped. They had me. No, just
could be. Could be. So
no, I actually think I was the best little baby.
You probably were. Yeah.
I think Sheridan was the worst.
He was? Well, it doesn't necessarily surprise me.
No.
I mean, he's got if of the three of you, who is the most prone to drama?
Sheridan. 1,000%.
Then that pretty much will tell you which one probably.
I think the only thing my sister ever did that was bad was she cut her own hair. And she had super long hair, and my mom was so mad. So mad.
Yeah. I feel like that is a little bit that's her choice. As a parent, you're like, yeah, I want him to have really long hair, but that's your thing. That's kind of my thing. Not that she was old enough to know that, but she was just cutting her hair because she wanted to cut something right with the scissors, and her hair happened to be in the way, so she just probably chopped off some of it. And then your mom probably freaked out and went, how do we fix this? And so they had to cut a little bit off, and then they cut around the edges or whatever, and and it wasn't as bad. But initially, I bet your mom just freaked out on that thing.
Yep.
Were you old enough to remember?
I wasn't even alive, I don't think.
Okay.
No, I wasn't, because my sister's 10 years older.
So traumatized.
So-
Your mom was traumatized.
Oh, yeah, she literally...
She's still to this day.
I won't say much on the live. That means I'll have to be careful how I say this. But she literally called my dad and basically said, "You better get home before something happens."
She was so mad.
Mm-hmm.
Because she had worked so hard to keep that hair so long and get it so long. Because I bet you she never cut your sister's hair. I bet they didn't cut it. They trimmed the front, whatever.
Yep.
That was it. And devastating. Devastating. You know, your sister's probably going, like long hair is a pain in the to deal with. So
Yeah.
your sister probably didn't know much better, but still thought it was a pain.
Yep.
Like, hair's not really a necessity as a little kid. Like, it just gets in the way. Like, when you're playing or doing this
Gets
stuff.
in the way a lot of times. I grew
Yeah.
my hair out. It was just in the way. It's annoying. It's a lot to take care of.
Yeah.
What up,
So-
card sleever?
So I'm completely convinced that your sister didn't care. But I think your mom...
Yeah, we'll have to ask her, because I don't know. I think you might be right. I do think you might be right. My sister, didn't... was like, no, it's better. This is what I need.
It's all right, Mom. Mom, I wanted to do that.
Yep.
And Mom's like, the hell you did.
Yeah.
You didn't want to do that. Uh-huh. That I feel like that's the equivalent of a dad living through their kids, like in sports.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm feeling that's equivalent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's
Nope,
true.
that's fair.
And I bet you that I'd be in trouble for saying that. Like
Nope,
people
that's fair.
did that, but yeah. Well, they both survived just barely. I'm talking about your sister and your mom.
Like, my mom loves that Amelia is a, girly girl.
Uh-huh.
And likes the dresses and everything, because she's
Your sister-
vicariously living through Amelia, essentially.
Buying her little dressy things.
Yup.
Yep. I know. Well, guess what? Amelia might go cut her hair too.
Yup.
Or her mom might.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work taking care of hair. Long hair?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Even short hair is sort of a pain.
Yeah.
And I like it short. I don't like the fact that every 3 or 4 weeks I gotta go get a haircut.
Do it yourself, Ken.
Shipping team does it for me.
Yeah, there you go. My mom did it for us for a long time.
I still, all this day, I'm like, okay.
Honestly, that's why
am I gonna
sometimes-
spend $25? Nah,
Yeah.
no way.
That's sometimes why it takes so long. Speak of the devil and they will appear.
Uh-oh. I bet Book Lover heard
They
us.
probably
over
heard
there.
us talking about it, and they came in to say, yep, they probably came in to say, hey, don't you be talking about me like that.
No, we were only saying really, 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 really good things about you.
Yeah.
Yep. Book Lover has no idea. Now Book Lover will try and go back and watch it somewhere else, see what got said.
I just want to know, I want the take on my sister in this, because I actually don't know. I don't know if she, was happy about it, or she was kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have done that, or she was like, this is so great.
Well,
and then she gets yelled at, and she's like, maybe it's not so great.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. She was probably worried she was going to get yelled at. That was the only thing that she was, and she probably didn't care about the fact that her hair was shorter.
What up, B7?
She was probably pretty proud of the fact that she managed to clip
Yeah,
that
look what I did.
Yeah.
I did this all myself.
Looky.
And instead of being proud of her,
I know. And it probably scarred her for life. Probably. Oh, she probably could have been the world's greatest beautician,
Yup.
But
Yup.
she never got to practice.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's still thinking, I just
What
feel
if?
like it. Yeah, I feel like I could
Part
have
of
done
me
so
that,
far.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. The world may never know.
May have lost one of the greatest artistic craftswomen in hairstylists the world has ever known.
What up, Kicks? What up, Everything Card Breaks? Happy Saturday, everybody. Let's hear your take on the weekend ahead or the weekend behind us. If you got any thoughts from the divisional round, conference round, whatever it was.
Hot take for tomorrow's game. Hot take. Hot take. What? Okay, give me chat. Give me something that is sort of your take on tomorrow that's unexpected. Like, let's just say that Purdy throws for 3 touchdowns. I don't think anybody expects him to throw for 3 touchdowns. Like, or
He did it last game.
did he throw for 3 last game? Okay, 5. Or he throws for 350 yards. Or
Or the Eagles score less than 14.
oh man. Let's hear a big take. I want to hear a big take. Somebody's got a big take that they're going, or maybe it's McCafferty is held to, 50 total yards
50
of offense. Because if they hold McCafferty to 50 total yards, they probably win the game, right? Because otherwise,
Assuming it's not because of injury. Assuming he's getting
Right.
his touches.
yeah, assuming he's getting some touches, yeah, and getting looks and targeted and whatever.
All right, so let's find Purdy. Purdy did not. They didn't score a lot against the Cowboys. So I take that back. Purdy last week,
Mm-hmm.
no touchdowns,
Okay.
214 yards. The week before,
Ooh.
Ritzy says the Chiefs absolutely stomped
the
the
Bengals.
Bengals. That's
Okay,
a hot take,
That is
Ritzy.
a hot take. Okay, so are you telling me? Is it really? What's
So
the?
Purdy threw for 3 and 330 against the Seahawks in the first round.
Okay, but that is not
But-
the Eagles.
No. All right, back to this.
Okay,
The
so
Chiefs.
quick question on the Chiefs. Mahomes, Joey B. What is their record against each other? How many times
Joey
have they
B.
played? How many times do you think they played?
Um,
It's got to be more than 3, right? It's got to be like 5 or something. Do you think it's 3 and 2? Because Burrow's won 3, right? Or they only played each other 3 times. There's
3-0.
no way that Mahomes
3-0.
What? 3-0?
3-0.
Mahomes has never beat him.
has never beat him.
Wow. Well, I tell you what, a couple things. I think the Chiefs players have fun and love Patty Mahomes. I think
Yeah.
the Bengals players love Joey B.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say this: I think that let's just say this: T-Law's teammates love him. I think he
Yes.
really is a really good leader.
Yep. Okay, so 2021, week 17 of the regular season.
Okay.
Bengals win by 3.
All right.
Just a few weeks later, AFC Championship game. Bengals win by 3.
Cheapers. Okay. All right.
Last season,
Yep.
they meet in week 13. Bengals win by 3.
Holy bucket! I wonder how many of those were last series drives. Were any of them? Do you think? Like,
yeah, I bet they all. You mean like Joey B?
yeah, almost had to be because it's not. It wouldn't be.
What up, T3 Mock?
It wouldn't be Mahomes driving down to get within 3. I can't imagine.
I can't either.
I have to believe that. I don't know. It's just something about Herbie or about Mahomes that this year that seems okay. Maybe it's just that you don't read so much about his wife and his brother, or they're not a distraction. But I
Yeah.
just feel like it's different this year for him. I don't know why, or at least right now it is. And honestly, I feel like spouses can either like be an asset or
Or a
sometimes
liability.
yeah, and they can be a distraction. And I feel like last year there was definitely a distraction. I just don't feel like it's there. Like they showed his girlfriend his wife after the game the other night, and she looked well behaved and like
Yeah.
she figured this thing out.
Yeah, if you're a player on Kansas City and you saw the battle level of Mahomes last game and 3 AFCs in a row, and you don't give 110 tomorrow, check your pulse. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So the last last time they played, this might not be the last time they played. I'm not sure. I think it is. The Bengals scored with 8 minutes left to go ahead by 7.
Okay.
The Chiefs missed a field goal after that to tie it from 55 yards. Mahomes took a sack on 3rd and 3 that pushed it to 55 yards.
Oh,
they missed wide right, and then the Bengals ran a 10-play drive that ran out the clock the last 3 minutes and 19 seconds.
Wow.
So that was one of them. What's this one? This is January.
A loss is not ales. Okay,
So this one was overtime.
Overtime?
The Chiefs kicked a field goal with 3 seconds left from 44 yards to go to overtime.
Okay.
And then the Bengals kicked a field goal in overtime to win.
So have the Bengals ever had to come back? They've been, come from behind late in the game? It looks like they've
I'm
been
only
ahead.
missing one game, and I'm not even sure which game.
Beetlejuice, how are you? It's not Beetlejuice, but it's the first thing that popped in my head when I saw it.
Oh, last 3 games, L's. Got it. In a row, you don't give... Yeah, absolutely. What up, Justice? What up, Jonathan Hoops? So in this game, they were tied. The Bengals scored with 6 minutes left to go up 3. And then the Chiefs
defense held.
scored with 6 minutes up to tie it. And then Mahomes got picked off in overtime, pushing it deep on 3rd and 10. And then the Bengals scored a field goal to win the game.
Wow. Okay. Well,
3 plays, 0 yards, 14 seconds. That was the Chiefs' drive in overtime.
How much?
14 seconds on 3 plays, 0 yards.
Holy buckets.
Ended in an interception.
Okay. Dang. Okay.
And then you would have... There's one other game that I'm missing, but I'm not sure which one it would be.
Were all those games played? Were 2 of the 3 played in Kansas City then?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you at least 2 of the 3 were.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, if honestly, if the Chiefs, I would say if they don't win, this is my take on it, right? If they don't win, it will just be that they're outmanned. It's not going to be that they don't give it up, either they don't have heart and show heart and stuff. It's just that the Bengals might just be better.
I think the reality of that, like, teams might come out looking flat and stuff, but sometimes it's that you're outmanned. You just it's not your day, and things happen. I think at this point, right, you're 1 game away from the Super Bowl. Yeah. I don't think there's a whole lot of question about players at this point giving it their all, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
yep.
You might get deflated really early because things aren't going your way or whatever, but I don't think there's any like slackers.
No, and I think that there's such incredible athletes everywhere on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Like all 22 are incredible athletes. I don't even care if you're a nose guard, right? These guys, they have decent hands, even for a pass. I mean, sometimes, and I'm not picking, but sometimes there are teams that drop their nose tackle into coverage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, and you're talking about guys that are 6'6", 6'7", 350 pounds.
Yep.
I mean, these are, and they're all athletes. So the game can change so fast when one little play, and look at that Bengals game where they fumbled on the 2, and the guy ran it back, and it said he was running, 17 miles an hour? And he was getting caught from behind, right? And they needed a block. But that kind of, like, the guy probably outruns most high school football players.
Oh, absolutely.
You know? And he's, was he a lineman or a linebacker? Or?
You're talking Sam Hubbard?
Yes.
Or whatever? I think he's technically a linebacker.
Okay. But I'm just saying, it's just, one play can...
But, I mean, that's the thing is, like, you talk, the slowest people in the NFL on a starting roster are faster than 99% of Americans.
I believe that's got to be. The slowest. You're talking the slowest.
The slowest on an NFL field
Yeah.
are in in the top 1% of speed, whether they're 6'6", 300 pounds, or 6'8", 215 as a receiver or whatever.
Okay, so
what up, JJ?
At the top, what did you run the 40 in? Remember?
4.9.
Okay, and today, what do you think you could run it in? 5.3?
No, 5.1 probably.
5.1? Think about
5-ish, yeah, 5. I don't think I'd break 5.
So most of those linemen, at least defensive, I think, can probably run that.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, and it's like, not like you're out. I mean, it's not like you're like not physically fit. I mean, you're like you don't train, but I mean, you know, you're gonna outrun 90% of Americans.
I mean,
probably more.
Hainsworth 40. Albert Hainsworth. You know who that is?
Yeah.
4.8, 240.
Yeah. Okay.
317 pounds, 6'6", tackle.
What was he running for? What?
4.82.
4.82. Yeah. Faster than you in high school at your fastest. And you played at a high level in high school.
Yeah.
It's not like some school that had 35 kids on the roster, right?
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this dude, yeah. I'm just, yeah. Yeah, they're incredible athletes. That,
check something.
Yeah. That reminds me, did we ever talk about that that Mark Henry, the WWE guy?
No.
I just love that story. I think it was it must have been Sheridan or it was Ben. So Mark Henry, the world's strongest man, like that was his go-to thing, right? And he was in the WWE, so he was doing that WWE as the world's strongest man, and that was kind of the tagline for him. Well, the world's strongest man competition started, okay, kind of the inaugural thing, and because they just considered him strongest man because I don't even know why, but he had been out of competitive lifting, but he still lifted very hard, and so the world's strongest man, and they're putting this thing together, and those guys are mocking Henry. They're like, oh, he's really not even that strong. He's just a big mouth, you know, blah, blah, blah. So Henry says, this Mark Henry says, he says to Vince McMahon, who runs the WWE, right? Yep. He says, hey, I'm going to go compete in the world's strongest man competition. He goes, what? He goes, yeah. Do you have any problem with that? And he goes, I don't have any problem with that. I just need you to know this. There's no room in the WWE for the world's second strongest man. So you either win, and essentially, and without exactly telling him straight out, he's like, you either win or you're not coming back, and you're not gonna, your paycheck goes away because there's no room for the world's second strongest man. Well, he goes in there and he pretty much dominates the world's strongest man competition. He wins like I don't remember 3 out of the 5 lifts or whatever. Then, yeah, and the other guys that were in the world's strongest man were just like they were just sort of in awe that this man was so strong. So, I think it's a great story. Just because that tells you, think about that. He could have when Vince McMahon said that we don't have any room for the world's second strongest man. He could have said, "Oh yeah, I get it. I think I'll just continue to collect my paycheck."
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But he's like, "Hell no! I am the strongest man, and I'll do what I want to do, and I'll show them." Yeah. That's having some confidence in yourself. That's for sure.
It's a good thing to have.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That is one of the things that I really, I think is sort of a struggle right now. Is we have so many young people who have so much confidence in this. They've never like truly accomplished something, but we make them feel like they're really, really, really special.
Isn't that the truth?
And I'm like,
Dito, what up, Dito?
Dito.
Happy Saturday, Dito.
I'm like, dang. We got to teach these kids how to do some things, and then we can give them. Then we can, like I'm not going to tell them, like,
earn.
Yeah, earn that stuff first. Golly. just because they are. Not in my book, anyhow.
I would agree with that.
Let them earn it. Let them earn it. Let them fail. They'll figure it out. Let them do a little bit of cutting their own hair and that kind of stuff. Let them learn that stuff. Don't get too bent out of shape if they just trim about 6 inches off their hair. It'll be all right. It grows back after about 4 years.
Yep, it'll grow back.
I mean, for Pete's sakes. I mean, and they should be thankful because there are people out there that really don't have any hair.
That's true.
You know?
They might not have it for long either, so they better just be thankful.
Jeepers. And and that's especially true if it runs in your family or something.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
Uh-oh.
What up, Menace? Menace, any thoughts on the weekend's games?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so was it you who was telling me about the Micah Parsons, like the offensive lineman did an incredible job of blocking Micah Parsons? That he was. Somebody told me, and I don't remember. It must have been. It was. I don't know. It was Ben or Sheridan. Like that. They completely neutralized Micah Parsons. Watching the game, I didn't feel like that was the case. I felt like Micah Parsons was absolutely made his presence known and was very good. But they claim that the lineman, I don't even remember who it was, really did an incredible job on Micah Parsons. And I'm like, I watched the game and I thought Micah.
It'd be interesting because obviously, like that stuff, like it's a lot more than the box score. Like a defensive lineman or end or whatever can impact the game a lot more than having sacks.
Right.
Because it's hurries.
Well,
it was tip passes potentially.
It was like the highest. This lineman had such a high coming out after the game, such a high grade for you know what I mean.
Yeah.
How they grade those things
PFF
out.
or whatever. Pro football.
So maybe Menace knows what I'm talking about.
It is King Sway. 10 out of 10. Jalen Hurts gold. We got our matchup. Brock Purdy on the right, Jalen Hurts on the left. That's our matchup tomorrow.
Who you got?
Who you got? And by how much?
We should put a marker in front of each one for every pick for who they got tomorrow. All right, I think King Sway's thinking fly, Eagles, fly. I think that's what he's got going.
He does have fly, Eagles, fly action.
One of the two that have never been in the Super Bowl is going to be in the Super Bowl. Going to be in the Super Bowl. Banker says, be only fitting if we find 2 low-numbered Mahomes and Burrows for me. Oh, yeah. Put them side by side.
Maybe like a kaboom.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go.
All right. Who you got tomorrow? We got one that had Eagles. Yeah. I'm going with the Eagles. King Kent?
I'm going Eagles. I'm very sorry. I'd like to say...
And Banks said Niners, right?
Niners?
Well, just Jube.
So are you counting King Sway's Let's Go Birds?
Yep.
I'm assuming he's picking that?
Yep.
Okay.
Fly, right. Eagles, fly.
Okay. Eagles. Oh, we got another Eagles.
Just Jube on the Eagles.
Ooh, baby.
Eagles off to a hot start, running away. With who people got tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Unanimous so far. We gotta have some 49ers backers coming in.
Well, okay. Banks saying I'm gotta go with Purdy. Platty Daddy / Dawson we know is Niners.
Yeah.
So that's what we at.
Okay, he's gonna kid from Arizona.
I'm rooting for a good game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm rooting for. Who wins? It's whatever.
Well, okay, so remember when it was back and we were ripping rookie cards for Hurts and Tua and Burrows? Yep. Do you remember Hurts was kind of the left out guy? I felt like kind of like the guy that they, it's the other guy,
Yep. I agree.
So I'm glad he's getting his due.
I mean, let's see if we can roll back the biggest hits between the three of them.
Between
four of them, I guess.
We probably don't have a ton of Mahomes.
No, not Mahomes. I'm talking like Tua, Herbert, Burrow, because that stuff is wild. I felt that bias too. Just says.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's got it. He's awesome. Deserves MVP. Oh, Hurts, you're talking?
Yeah. I think I agree. I mean, look what happened when he didn't play.
Yep.
You know, that's what somebody brings to you.
That's the whole purpose of MVP, right?
Right. Yeah. So I'm with it. I hope he wins. I really do.
Jenny, Joey B, but that was his year 2 card.
Okay. King Sway says, it's gonna be a good game.
Gonna be a good game. Yes, it should be. Is that a Genesis Mahomes?
Okay, we've got a Jenny Mahomes.
That we've hit. Joey B, Silver Bar, out of Impeccable. 13-1 as a starter this year for Hurts. Absolutely.
Dang, what a season! When you're 13-1 in the NFL, because
Josh Allen, Nebula.
you hear the GOAT talk about how hard it is to win a football game in the NFL. Every win is like he's like every win is such a huge accomplishment, and you got a kid like Hurts that's 13-1 as a starter. That tells you something. Because how many people picked the Eagles to be right where they are to begin the season?
I don't know.
I feel like a lot of people were on, certain teams, but I don't know that a lot of people were on the Eagles.
Banks says, Miss Banks said we'll meet you in Napa in August, assuming there's no mini shad cooking. All right, sounds good. Sounds good to us.
Even if there is some mini shad cooking.
I don't know if you go there for the wine. That'd be a tough one.
You guys can both just drink, because you got to contribute. So they got to just both just have, don't they have like juices there?
Juices.
Uh-oh.
Joey B downtown.
We got a couple more. We got a
Big Ol says Niners.
Oh, God.
No one really thought we were going to be any good, and look, just because it's my team, but at 0-8, I still believe we are winning. Niners. There's a lot of places to go pregnant. Napa is not one of them, Bank says.
So Bank is saying you guys better pick someplace else to go. Yeah. Bank is saying.
Yeah. If there's not one cooking at that time, pick a different place.
Different place.
Joe Burrow laser. Ray Mack. Jay Fields.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the biggest Mahomes card we pulled.
Yeah, I don't know. We pulled the colorless black for him.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing we pulled the big Joey. Well, we pulled that big Joey B.
Booklet.
The booklet.
Yeah, non-auto, the dual. What up, Max? What up, DW? We hit a Tua out of 5 patch auto out of Panini 1 long time ago.
Panini
that
1.
was a nice one.
Tua. Man. So, the encased auto. Okay, so.
Oh, yeah, the encased auto I hit for Jimmy Jam. Mahomes to 5.
Right.
Encased auto. Yep, that's gotta be. Gold explosive, CD Lamb.
By the way, just a quick note. You brought up Tua. What do you think his future holds?
I have no idea on that
do you
one.
think he
I
can
really
play?
don't. I really don't know.
I feel
about
terrible
that one.
because I don't know that, and I have no idea what the. Oops. Go ahead.
Just know one thing: we're not gonna let the Niners disrespect us like that. With putting a Niners shirt on Rocky. Kingsway, you gotta tell me more. What do you mean? Imagine if we hit a year 1 dual SIG auto out of Luminance. Trey Lance and Zach Wilson.
Oh.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Huge back then.
So I'm assuming the Niners come into Philadelphia and
We have hit a Kaboom Mahomes. I hit that one as well.
Yeah.
The
God,
horizontal
we've had some nice Mahomes.
Mahomes.
And the Rocky statue. I think it's in Philadelphia, isn't it?
Oh, I see what he's talking about. Yeah, I got you now, Kingsway. Yeah. They disrespected Rocky. They're not going to let that slide.
No. Hell no.
We hit that big...
Just like when they come and plant a flag on your 50-yard line or
exactly.
something, man. I'm telling you, I'd protect that. We'd go to gloves right then.
Man, Flux is such an awesome product.
Flux?
Yeah, the basketball. We hit Mahomes Zebra out of Select. Not too shabby. J Jet Zebra rookie. The Steph Elephant was big. Come on, Mahomes.
By the way, so any update? Does anybody have an update or have a feeling on Tua, whether he, whether he'll be able to?
Yeah,
really
I'd
play
love to
again?
hear some people's takes on Tua, because that's one that I honestly don't have that good of one.
Either.
Oh, the massive Herbert out of black to 17 patch auto is horizontal, but it's big time. This one, I think Sheridan hit that.
Oh God, yeah, that was beautiful.
Huge.
That was beautiful. Who was that for? I wonder.
I don't remember. Did I tag him?
That was beautiful.
No.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness! Wonder who that person picks.
Diane, who we got?
Who we got?
Left
tomorrow?
or right? Left or right tomorrow?
I just think Hurts is just playing at just such a high level that I just think like he'll be able to bring that team along.
Yep, I agree.
I wouldn't bet against him. I wouldn't bet against those Eagles all the way to win the Super Bowl. I wouldn't. Cardtron, how are you? Who you got? You got Eagles or Niners tomorrow?
Joey B. Prism. RPA.
Okay.
That's a very good hit for Joey B. The Herbert Flawless, the first ever Flawless of the Collegiate Flawless to 20, the patch auto. And a Tua patch auto to 25. That's right, that Flawless first run was awesome. And it's still been that way. The 101 the other night on baseball. What up, Cartron? I'm 6-point teasing Niners and also 6-point teasing Bengals. I like that. Big Joey B's and Jay Jetta's out of Flawless.
So does that mean that is what happens at 6 though? Is that a push? I don't have any idea.
In teasers, the whole bet pushes if any of them. So 6-point teasing means you take whatever the odds are. Mm-hmm. So if they're 3-point favorites,
okay.
Well, so let's go the other way.
So
if they're 3-point underdogs, they can lose by up to 9.
What if it's 9 though?
If it's 9, the whole bet pushes no matter what else happens. So you could lose if you have a teaser and you've got, say, 5 teams on the teaser. 4 of them can lose, and if the 5th one ties and pushes, the whole bet pushes.
Oh my!
What up, MCFC?
That's nice, honestly.
Yeah. Obsidian Patch Auto Herbert. I don't remember that one at all.
By the way, are Wolves on right now?
Yeah, this is live for the Wolves right now.
They're up 19-10 against the Kings early. Yeah, I just would like to see. I'd like to see what the Dolphins are thinking with Tua, though. I mean, if you're concerned about Tua? With that team they have, do you go get an Aaron Rodgers? Are you?
Might be.
That?
I mean, I think with that team, if you're in a win now mode, I think you have to consider a guy like Rodgers.
I have Niners at 8.5.
Niners plus 8.5. Bengals 7.5. All right, I like those. I like both of them. They both got good potential. Keck says, "Is that a Jimmy G auto?"
Jimmy, that a baby Kex.
And then Bank says, "MR Shad one up your pretty auto. Yours was just a silver. LOL." I didn't say it,
but it's true.
Now that you mention it, yeah, Mahomes Genesis is big.
Keck's probably working now. 7:30. Probably working. That's what he does. He slept and then he comes in because he was.
Yeah.
He's got to work tonight.
There it is. The Mahomes to 5. Encased auto.
That's a pretty card.
It is. Shad going on his daddy, Keck says.
Wish it was a 9.
I know, the 9 would be nice.
Shad going out as daddy. Yep. So, Kex, are you working? I'm assuming you're working. Probably only till 2:30, 3 o'clock, though.
The Mahomes 101 out of Obsidian. That was the 101, I believe.
It's not quite as.
Yeah,
it's quite a different card, but it's a 101 though.
Very different card. Kick says, just got here, left at 7, and got here at 8:15. That seems like a long. Your drive's usually not that long, an hour and 15 minutes.
Is it snowing or something over there?
Yeah. Plus, don't you start at 8, so you're late? So you clearly did not intend on it taking that long?
Right.
Says, yeah, Kex, that's my purdy, LOL. It's a beauty. Yes, it is. Bank hit it. It's a purdy. Let me show you. Hertz to 10. Gold. Brock Purdy. Red auto. Color match. Banger. And it is pretty. And honestly, I like his auto a lot. Snowstorm, Keck says. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Did not know that.
Had our fair share of those.
We've had a fair amount of snow this year.
Can't say I love them. We have had a fair amount of snow. I finally unplugged my Christmas lights today.
You did?
Yeah.
You could have left them up.
I could have.
No, your neighbor's not going to say anything. Unless you're like the Griswolds.
Nah, they wouldn't say anything.
You didn't deny that you were Griswold, though.
Nope.
Might have 50 of those strands of lights running around places.
No, we had half of them weren't even up.
Really?
Or weren't lit still. Like there's a middle section that cut out for some reason.
It's such a bummer when that happens.
Yeah. Kick says, barely missed a pile up on the highway. Well, I am glad that you missed it. Before or after you? You had to wait for that and go through it and drive through it, or what?
Kex, is your truck 4-wheel drive? I feel like they're all 4-wheel drive, aren't they, in Upper Midwest?
Trucks?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
He's driving a truck, isn't he? I thought you said
Yeah.
he's got a pickup.
Yeah. That's most likely.
Seems like he told me a pickup. It's got a pickup, but oh, look, sports cars guys got a take.
Niners and Bengals. All right, so we got one on the Niners side. We're all tied up after a 4-0 start.
Wow. Yeah.
After a 4-0 start, we're all tied up. Oh, he says the truck doesn't work. It happened right behind me. Well, good thing there. I just printed a 7-day eviction notice for my Christmas tree. Yeah. We took that down a week or so ago. And then says, yeah, it doesn't work. I have an expedition. Wait, what? Is your truck in the shop then? Matt says, my tree's still up too. Glad to know I'm not the only one. Yeah, we finally got ours down last week.
Well, it's only really a hazard if it's like a real tree. Because by now I feel like it's pretty dry, and it could, when those things go up like a They go like
Yeah.
like a matchstick, man. They're fun to. Have you ever lit one up? Have you ever like?
No,
You should
I
do
have
that
not.
once. I mean, like take it outside first, but like literally it goes up like that. Pretty much like that.
I'm sure it does if it's dry enough. The 4x4 didn't work on my Expedition. Oh, I got it. What up, Josh? Soak
Josh,
it
how
in
are
a
you?
pool like me. Ours lasted a full month.
Josh, big hits the other night. Big 101.
The Griffey.
The Griffey.
Yes,
101.
that is a sick
Yes,
card.
Out of flawless. And the case is here. We'll send it next week, Josh.
Yes.
The
B-Dub.
cards went in the morning, Friday morning, so we didn't get it in with them.
B-Dub says Eagles.
Eagles.
User 532 says
man,
Eagles.
Too. Man, people are coming in hot for that take now.
Was still green and fresh today. We trashed it after
Really?
the pool. Yeah, that's the whole big.
Yeah, I didn't think
It's what you do. Supposedly works super well.
Problem with that bank is then when you light it up, it doesn't just go like up like crazy.
Yeah.
You have to leave it outside for quite a while then.
Bank. Maybe you could have just used it again next year.
Yeah. Keep it. If it's a nice tree, just keep it all year. I wonder how long that thing would stay if you watered them right. Certainly not all summer, but might do a couple months. So.
Well, in AZ, it's frowned upon to light things up.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, you probably, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Frowned upon, though. It doesn't say
There's always
that's
somebody
yeah. There's a lot of things that people frown upon nowadays. They need to just smile a little more, Bank.
Yeah, somebody always wants to ruin our fun.
B-Dub says, only picking the Eagles because I want my Hertz cards to moon. That's as good of a reason as any here.
That's right.
So we accept that fully. We don't have the luxury of doing color blast fire circles like you guys do.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. We'll have to build one this summer. But you guys have to come up. People have to come up if we're going to build one. We'll even try and build it bigger. It's big, but it went pretty fast.
Yeah, it's nice and hot. Nice and warm
hot.
for sure.
It was hot. Oh, we got a Hellcat in the chat.
Hellcat, what up, what up? Still will never forget that, Shad. Running around that and just feeling the heat. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Bang, bang, Niner gain, Hellcat says. All right, Niners coming back, and they're down 1 now.
Niners.
On the pick. We got an even one, but I think that's the whole thing, right? Everyone thinks that it's going to be a good game regardless. Kent built the best fire I've ever seen. Yeah, agreed there. Agreed there.
We can do it better, though.
Can always do it better.
Got it. Looks like,
And tossing Rugs cards into it along the way, great times. Yeah, you had to get those things. Little Mikey was card throwing, and you got to be good at that from how far away you needed to kind of throw it in with how hot it was.
Yeah, it was. You didn't want to get.
What up, Bryson?
Just didn't want to get too close.
I think the real game comes down to Eagles O versus Niners D. That will tell the tale. Absolutely, Hellcat.
Right.
I absolutely agree there.
But the Eagle, I mean, boy, oh boy. So what happens between the Eagles D and the Niners offense, though? I mean,
I agree. That's the thing is it's going to be a very, very good game.
I think so. And how much will the crowds play into this? Because these crowds are going to be nuts. Like, the Eagles fans are already, I mean, they're nuts in general. They're nuts in, like...
It's playoff football, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be wild. But that's what makes it so fun. Like, and that's the thing is, crowd noise, all of that, I would assume it'll impact the game. And this is this is the first game for the Niners away?
Yeah.
So it will be interesting to see if that affects them in any way. What up, Permian Sands? Both games are just set up to be great. I'm hoping they are. Yeah, Could you imagine them just being duds of games with the anticipation of like these matchups?
Yeah.
Niners will score 21 to 24. Purdy will throw for 185 and 2. Kittle will score. CMC will score. Just a matter of how well the Niners D plays. And Banks says, considering my Purdy is on that floor, I'm hoping the kid just shines. It's impressive how poised he is. It is. It really is. Very, very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Just says Eagles get 5 sacks a game.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, so on the Purdy thing, I don't think the game's going to be too big for him.
I
I
agree.
think he's not going to make. He's not going to. I don't see him making stupid mistakes. I mean, stuff can happen. Don't get me wrong, but I don't see him just making.
I agree
stupid
with that.
mistakes. And they're not going to ask him to do that much.
Permian says, how are you? We are good. And then he says KC and the Eagles in the Super Bowl. So we're Eagles.
Another Eagles.
Another Eagles.
We don't have. We need a Burrow.
Yeah, we don't have the cards yet to roll the KC
Until we get him, we
Bengals
can't run
one.
him.
Anyone know the weather conditions? Nope, not a clue.
I can look.
King
though,
Kent
right
can
now.
look, but not a clue.
Let's look. First, we'll check Philly. Oops, where is it here? Okay. Oops. Okay, it is tomorrow in Philadelphia. Ooh, not bad. Oh, that's today. Or is that? No, that's today. Okay, I gotta go tomorrow. Give me a second. I'll have it.
What up, Tori? Sports card pulls. What up, everybody?
Won't let me kill the ad until it runs. Just a bummer.
The weather conditions.
52 and 37% chance of showers. 52 degrees. South-southwest wind at 12 miles an hour. So a little bit windy. Chance of rain. 52 degrees. Temperature perfect for playing football. The linemen absolutely love it. Nobody else has a big problem with it. It's 52. What time is the game? Ooh, I should ask what time the game is. Because if it's is it the late game or the early game? I'll look it up.
I don't know which. That's the after. I think that's the early game.
Oops, sorry. 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock. So that's yeah. I can actually just go hourly. It'll go all the way to there tomorrow. So tomorrow, 2 o'clock, 51 degrees, 15% chance of precipitation, 12 miles an hour. So, but 3 o'clock showers possible, 37%, 35%. So 50 degrees, roughly 50, 51 degrees, 10 to 12 mile an hour winds, some rain in the area. So they're going to get a little bit of rain for sure. That's the temperatures there.
Permian says, my opinion, wind messes with quarterbacks more than any other part of nature.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure. I think it matters more for field goal kicking than quarterbacks to some degree. For the most part, I mean, it affects them, but they're so dang good at the quarterback position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And some of these guys throw with so much speed and velocity on the ball that it cuts through that. What up, full court breaks? Especially if you get down in these areas, sometimes you can get that wind kind of swirling in there, but otherwise it kind of isn't as bad unless you kind of are getting it up in the air and up high enough. Probably 30 minutes of rain per hour, just Cube says. Says lots of rain.
Wow. All right, let's see. Oh my. Honestly, the weather for the Chiefs Bengals game is not nearly as nice. It's cold there. I mean, no rain, but 20 degrees and dropping throughout the game. 6 o'clock, it's going to be 20 degrees. That's a late game, and going to drop throughout in 10 mile an hour, 11 mile an hour winds. So no precipitation, but not. I mean, definitely receivers, running backs aren't going to be wild about that.
What up, Pletch? What up, Connor? We are good, Connor. How are you? How are you doing this Saturday?
Dang. Yeah, I would not have thought that the weather would be better in Philly than as far as temperature than Kansas City.
I wouldn't have.
That cold front coming through, and they're gonna be on the other side of it.
Nonetheless, I am excited
Mm-hmm.
for what should be. Just Jupe says Patty's foot ain't gonna like that. That'll
That's
be.
actually a really
I
good
honestly think that's the biggest question going into this. Is what is the severity of Mahomes' injury, and how much does that then affect the outcome of the game?
So I want to see. So the Chiefs in 2016 installed heating elements under the field. Multi-million-dollar research. What do they? 3-year project. Yep, they run the worst boat heating, and I'm telling you, they show a picture of it here. They run that heat it's got to be every 8 inches.
What up, 85?
Which usually you run it at a foot, at least a foot apart in a building, and this is outdoor, and they're running it at 8 inches. So definitely the field's not gonna. It's not gonna be frozen.
$3 million boilers. My gosh.
Sideline.
That is something.
Yeah. And then they go with sand over the top of that. So do they put? Does anybody know in Kansas City? Is it natural turf, like natural grass, or is it field turf? Is it the synthetic turf? Because here it looks like they're going with sand over the top of the coils, which tells me that would make me think they're not going to put like natural grass on top of it. Turf.
What up, 0200? I honestly don't even know. Are you going to be open packs or no? Oh, whenever we get orders, Connor. Hope y'all have a blessed evening. You too, Permian. But I honestly, I don't even know how many NFL fields are turf, are real grass, and I feel like players have issues with certain fields for sure, but I couldn't even tell you which ones those are.
It looks to me like they actually have grass on it.
Really?
Not turf. Not field turf. It looks like. Yeah, it clearly they because they use Bermuda grass.
I don't even know what
they
that
keep
is.
The temperature above 70 degrees. The soil temperature.
Bermuda grass. That just sounds exotic.
It does. What's the applicant? Chief investment.
We got mosaic blasters, by the way, if somebody wants to purdy hunt at a lower level and rock the mosaic blasters. We've got those in. Those are newer. We haven't had those in for long. If someone wants to rock, they can have autos as well. So we can hit something crazy big in those.
Yep. Wow.
Right.
Well, let's get it.
A big day tomorrow for Purdy. We've already hit one massive card. Let's hit some more. Big day for him. And who is the other quarterback that has the most to gain?
Most to gain?
Yep.
You're talking in the other game?
Just like, let's say the most to gain from winning a Super Bowl.
Joey B. Don't you think? Just because he's been on the cusp of it, where Hurts has already gained a ton just by playing so well and getting this far. Where I just feel like Burrow, that's the next logical step for him.
What up, Charlie J?
He has to get there. I think there's more pressure on him. And Hurts, everybody's going to be like.
How much pressure do you think is on Mahomes being the whole Brady conversation? What up? What are you up to today?
Yeah, there's got to be a lot of pressure on Mahomes.
If he doesn't make it, it's another year of sitting on one.
Do you think he thinks that way? Do you think he thinks that, the pressure is I have to win because if I'm going to be compared to Tom Brady, I'm kind of...
I don't know.
I don't know that he thinks that way.
I would say probably not. If I had to guess. I would say probably not.
I just think it's so far away. Like, how do you play that many good seasons? Like, think about the injury he just took. Yeah. Like, it could have been it could be a bad break. Yeah. And you may never get back to where you were.
Costas chillin'. Who you got tomorrow in the games? What up, Brian? He's got a $500 million contract, so he probably doesn't. LOL. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Fair.
Yep.
That changes the outlook.
The other thing I think about Mahomes, I think his career after football is going to be. I have a feeling that he'll do some things that will, that'll make him a lot of money, and he'll be a lot of prestige, and he'll do a lot of things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just think he's so. I think he's so adept that he's gonna be fine.
Yeah. We're going to get you Dairy Queen for your last day. What would you like?
That's so nice, guys.
We just need you to write down.
Cookie dough blizzard or something.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
Are you done?
Yes, I want to talk to you. Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Kaz says, this is honestly a tough matchup to call, but my gut wants to go with the Niners. Mark me down on the Niners. I will mark you down on the Niners. Hey, I think that's the thing. Like, that's the whole point, right? This is a tough call. This is a difficult game to predict what's going to happen. Because, honestly, you're looking... Corvette Man says, I'm taking Philly. You are looking at some teams that are extremely well-rounded, particularly on the offensive side. And so it'll be interesting. And then we take Cincy. I like the Cincy pick. I'm taking Cincy on that side, but we got to hit a big old Burrow and Mahomes and get those cards up there, and then we can take our picks. I'd like Cincy on that side tomorrow. We will see. It will be very interesting to see how much I think. Okay, so someone mentioned this, so this is not my original opinion, but I agree that I think that the Niners game, Niners-Eagles, comes down to Eagles offense, Niners defense. I think the Bengals-Chiefs game comes down to literally Patrick Mahomes' injury and the effect that has on the game. Because I think even with him not injured, the Bengals have a good shot. The Bengals have a very good shot. With Mahomes injured in a way that drops his elusiveness and ability to create plays out of nothing, I think the Bengals will feel really good about themselves and should about taking that game home. But if Mahomes is fully healthy, I still like the Bengals, but at that point, obviously it's Mahomes, it's the Chiefs. They're good in their own right. So it'll be a much better game if Mahomes is able to play without any effect of the injury. Kelsey's.
Why is he questionable with the back?
Oh, full participant Friday. He's fine. He'll play.
Yeah,
Yeah, ain't an issue. Nicole Hardman.
didn't know that.
Limited fashion all week.
But
So
Mahomes isn't even listed
on
on
there.
They just don't want him on there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't.
I don't
you
think
can't
you can.
overcome that.
I think to some degree too. I don't know what's legal and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
One, he's playing.
Yeah, he's gonna play.
He's gonna play. Two, I think that there is this like strategic aspect of how people use the injury report.
Mm-hmm.
And for instance, if it's serious, you don't want the Bengals knowing that because they might change their whole game plan knowing that Mahomes becomes limited.
Wow, they've got 2 offensive linemen out. The Bengals. And this Kappa's the kid, the starter from.
That guy starts for
Yeah.
sure.
This Jonah
I don't know
Williams.
that guy. Kneecap. What up, Cole Law? Hey, what up, Cole Law? How we doing?
How's Cole Law?
How are we doing on this Saturday? Any opinions on the games tomorrow? Any opinions on the NBA this year? We haven't talked much about the NBA today with the pending games for the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
But the NBA, we're watching the T-Wolves on the screen. The T-Wolves on a roll lately. Playing pretty well. And like a game out from like the 4 seed.
I know, it's great.
Which would be awesome. But they're also like a game out of like the 12th seed. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh.
And an air ball.
Yep.
But now I like the Wolves this year a lot. I hate the Gobert trade, to be honest, but hey, we take what we get. And right now they're rocking.
We'll take them now.
But
right now,
I still don't like giving up the whole farm for Rudy Gobert, who I don't even think does a whole lot for us right now.
I was gonna look at San Fran's injury. Garoppolo still out. So he's been ruled out of the NFC.
But they think he might be able to be available for the Super Bowl.
Oh, they did leave it open for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Reading here.
Yeah.
Okay. Elijah Mitchell's questionable.
Oh, that's a tough one. He's a good
Mm-hmm.
good oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Alternative
Oh, yeah.
like that can give McCaffrey a little rest.
Mm-hmm. What I gotta look at their depth chart. Okay, so tell me without looking, who's San Francisco's backup quarterback right now? Do you know? I don't know. I
Listed?
don't know. Yeah, like listed. Who would be their backup quarterback if Purdy gets hurt? Oh my gosh, you will never get this because I don't know this.
I had looked it up, I feel like a week or so ago. I do not know though right now.
Josh
Johnson, that's
Who
right.
is this? Do you
Josh
know him?
Johnson, yes. He played for Seattle for a bit.
Oh, he's been around the league a long time. 2008 he was drafted.
Yeah, so if you look at his like career,
Mm-hmm.
you might be able to find. So I think he's maybe started like 2 games, maybe.
So I have to go like.
There's his career stats. If you
See
need
it?
me, go down a little more. There's his career stats,
Okay.
but I don't know if
Ooh.
we can tell. See, I mean, he started. So he had to 13 touchdowns. Yeah, see all
all the
there, and then see if it'll go
okay.
by. There you go.
So
Tampa Bay,
season.
that's right. Tampa Bay, Cleveland, Jets. What up, Scavone?
Scavone, how
Happy
are you?
Saturday. What up, Cole's Cards on the talk? But
So he played 11 games in 2010.
yeah.
That was how many years ago?
But these like there's how many passes he attempted.
Oh,
so
shoot.
these a lot of these are kneel downs. They have to be because he was just the backup there. But you see, like this, he had to start at least a couple games here,
His rookie
and
season.
he probably started 1 or probably 3. He might have started all 4 of these games. That's 30. That's 25 passes a game roughly. So he's started games, so I know who he is. But it's definitely not a situation. What up, Thomas Burt? That you want to find yourself in. But the reality is that will be very clear then at that case. If he does play for whatever reason, it'll be very clear. Can you plug in anybody in that offense?
For sure it will. But at least you're not in a position where you're playing. You're going to put a guy in there who is like a rookie or second year guy that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be. That can't take a center snap and can't throw the ball. So. Who else? Okay, so then I wanted to look at the Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's see. Who do they have for injury report? What did they do?
The first quarterback duel between Jalen Hurts and Brock Purdy. Pretty sure this is the first quarterback duel for anybody versus Brock Purdy this year.
I would guess it's Eagles. Okay, let's look at their injury report. Offensive tackle out. Will remain on the pup list.
Doesn't look like a whole lot of recent.
No. So they're about as healthy as they've ever been. Eagles completely healthy. I would say the more injuries are really in the Kansas City-Cincinnati game.
Yeah.
A little more injury.
What up, Hugh? Huey. How we doing, Huey? King's making it close.
Okay.
All right, come on, Wolves. Let's pull this thing back together.
What's up? What's up?
Is that Keegan? What up, guys? What up, Huey? How we doing? What are you up to this weekend? Oh.
Does Huey have a take on the game tomorrow? Got two big cards right there.
Two big cards for the game tomorrow. Who you got? Niners, Eagles. Let's hear your take on the game. If you have one. If you don't, let's hear your take on whatever you want to talk about. What up, Andrew? Ant-Man, bucket.
What is that score? Ooh, it's close.
Yeah,
Close.
Wolves going to be down 1 now.
Great look. You had a great look. Boy, those guys just don't miss with good looks.
They really usually don't. What up, FB cards?
The game of basketball it's just wild that it's just changed so much that it's not even. It's just there's no plays. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
It's just
out of
somebody
bounds,
gets the ball.
maybe like you need a quick shot at the end of whatever. You probably have some sets, but 90% of chance of the time, nah.
Yeah, it's just sort of.
It's a foul. They called it. Okay.
It's just sort of like who's going to take the ball to the hoop or who's going to take the shot.
And you just know your locations on the floor. So guy drives, you fill behind. Guy drives baseline, you fill corner, and then you just know where your outs are, and you play off of that. But for these guys, it's pretty easy to just roll.
This is in Minnesota, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen their practice facility? For the Timberwolves?
I don't even know where it is.
So it was weird because we were up there for a work thing because the clinic sponsors the women's Minnesota team, the Minnesota. What are they now? I don't know what they are.
Lynx?
Is it Lynx? So they're the sponsor on the front of the.
Okay. Yeah.
clinic is.
Yep.
So we were up there to their, I don't know, for something, and so before you go across the Skyway into the Target Center,
Yeah.
right there, first, right in that area, there's a gaming place where like they play professional gaming, like teams and stuff.
Yeah.
And then next to that, behind it, is like you go in the doors and there's the rings and the stuff from the women's, and there's 2 basketball courts in there. the wolves on one side, the lynx on the other. They're identical. Everything's identical. And it's glass. You can see in there. There's a desk there that you have to get. They'd have to let you behind the desk. So, and you can just stand there and watch the game through the practice through the glass if you wanted. And then they have the performance area that's connected. That like they do all like you'd see the turf where they run and they do their like their weight training and all that stuff is then right there. It's pretty nice.
That sounds like it. What up, Seth?
Seth,
what are we up to this Saturday? What are we up to? Yeah, no, I didn't know if they practiced in the same arena, like the same building even, to be honest. Like, I had no idea.
You would think that if it's open, they would.
Yeah. I'm wondering. What up, Athan? What up, HAM?
Ethan. Somebody's got to have another hot take on the game. It's pretty close. People have the Eagles just a little bit favored over the 49ers. It's close, though. Close. Very interested to see. What do you think the chances are that Hurts, that the pressure gets to Hurts? Because he hasn't played in this kind of game either. I promise you, if it was Tampa Bay and the Eagles playing right now, everybody'd be talking about how can Hurts handle the pressure, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't change just because he's playing Purdy, right? You're still playing damn good defense.
Very good defense.
And a lot of things can happen. So
it will. I mean, I think Hurts will be just fine, honestly. I think he'll handle the pressure well. And I do think the Eagles will score 24. I think the Eagles will end up scoring 24.
24. If the Eagles score 24, I think it's enough to win.
I think it is going to be too. But, I mean, the Niners scored 19 last game?
Yeah. I'm wondering if people, if they're not going to be a little bit more aggressive, going for it on fourth down, taking shot down the field. Now, I think limited shots, but I mean, I can see them wanting to free up the stuff, the short stuff by throwing some stuff deep.
But I was gonna say that, like, what up, Grand Slam? The thing is I feel like it goes you have a spectrum of aggressiveness, and I feel like they're either gonna go they're gonna be on one side of the spectrum or not. Like, it's gonna be like we are uber aggressive, and you get like the Saints when they onside kicked to start the second half in whatever game it was a couple years ago, and you're going for it on fourth downs and whatever, or you're gonna get the very conservative. Like, for instance, I would see this being more of the Niners, where they might say, we trust our defense.
Right.
Just punt the ball. Like, could we get it on 4th and 2? Yeah, maybe. But just punt the ball and let us play defense and keep it low scoring, if so be. Whereas the Eagles, I feel like, might be a little more on, like, 4th and 2, we're going for it. Because the Eagles' strength is their offense.
Boy, I like
and the
that.
Niners are strong all across the board. But I think that the Eagles are going to be fine. Or the Eagles are going to be aggressive. The Niners might be very fine being very conservative when it comes to aggressiveness on 4th and shorts, fake punts, fake whatevers. And that's where I think that you either go one of two ways. It's got to be part of your game plan. It can't be a coin flip of, I'm going to go for it on this 4th and 2, but not this one, to some degree. Like, go for it regardless, because it comes down to what you have faith in for your team and what got you there.
Right.
So,
What I think you're going to see way more aggressiveness out of Shanahan this week, because you get to the Super Bowl, you got 2 weeks to prepare. So you show everything, anything you got, you've got to go get.
yeah,
Now this
I
week.
agree.
Last week, no. Because you got another game to get the Super Bowl. You can't. You save some stuff. But this week, I think you go all out if you have to. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's the tough thing is, like, even last week, if you have to do something to win, you have to do it to win. Because you don't, you're out.
Right.
But when you semi are, at least I felt like, for the most part, they were pretty much in control most of the game.
What I felt.
Even though it was a close game, I do feel like the Niners were in control for a lot of it. So I think for them, what up, Blisky? I think for them, or Bilski, I think that for them, it is a situation where, like, we don't need to show a lot. If we feel like we're losing control of the game, then maybe we pull something out. But I don't feel like they ever probably felt that way against the Cowboys.
I agree.
And so I do think that they probably do have some stuff that they're able to come into this week. And obviously the Eagles dominated the Giants. So they've got whatever they want to leave in the bag. What up, Connor? Happy Saturday, Connor.
So I want to just ask a quick question about the Cowboys now. So obviously the Cowboys were, I would say, manhandled on offense. Like, their offense was. What do you do with Dak? What do you do at the quarterback position?
I don't know. The Cowboys I think the Cowboys overall have a very large offense identity problem right now. Because Zeke is not necessarily the Zeke he once was.
Yep, agreed.
Pollard is a free agent.
And just broke his ankle or whatever,
yeah.
Right?
And then you have Dak.
Yeah.
Who I feel like has always been a question mark, where, like, the organization doesn't care for him, but Jerry Jones loves him, type of thing.
Yep.
And your receivers, I mean, I don't know. Do they? I don't know what kind of contracts are on or what they're looking at, but I mean, it's a potential complete overhaul that we might see out of the Cowboys on their offensive identity.
So what do you think the chances are, and what do you think of the fit of Lamar Jackson there?
I think it's a better situation to be in than Baltimore.
Better.
I just don't know. I mean, I think that the thing is that you have to. I think the Cowboys are at this position where they either have to say, we are in win now mode. Granted, as an NFL team, you should always be in win now.
Jerry Jones wants to win now.
But I think it is a situation where you do have to evaluate, like, win now at what cost. Yeah. If we and like kind of being exposed to some degree. And Dak struggles. I mean, like, he was. I don't know if he ended up leading the league in interceptions or it was dang close. He might have ended up losing it the last week to Davis Mills, because Davis Mills threw like 3 the last week. But, I mean, it's definitely a position of, like, do we keep doing what we're doing and hope that we somehow change from mediocre to Super Bowl?
Definition of insanity.
Yeah, because honestly, like, when's the last time they've really been close to a Super Bowl?
Emmitt Smith era, Romo.
And so it becomes, do you do that? And do you think there's something that can change with what you've already been doing? Or do you try to redesign what is the face of the franchise right now?
So that, and I think a fair amount of that lays at the foot of Jerry Jones.
It does.
In what is he going to allow? Because I think that they could do very well with Lamar. I don't think Jerry Jones is going to want Lamar.
I agree with that. And everything in Dallas runs through Jerry Jones.
Right, that's exactly.
So
I think that more likely that they'll either stay with Dak, or they'll go find somebody. It won't be Aaron Rodgers because he's too much. Like they would go like this too.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he likes the fact that he's going to like the fact that Lamar didn't sign the, that Lamar made a fit about the contract.
Sure.
He's going to see it that way.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not saying he did or didn't.
Pat, do we have any nice Mahomes?
We do have.
We might have some Mahomes.
We do have a few Mahomes. Let me look.
We'll look at that and get back to you, Pat. I don't know what we
are you
have.
looking for?
Yeah, is there anything specific you're looking for? I don't know exactly what we all have, but we're gonna look here.
We have one.
What we have on the Mahomes. Alright, we got some. I'm looking for a. Oh, he said he's looking for a Mahomes Kaboom, to be honest,
Oh,
but I'm open.
That what?
But I'm open.
Oh, this is a. Yeah, you're not. This is a slab. This is a 17 blue chip. That's all
It's
we
rookie
have.
year for him, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little draft. We have a little draft Mahomes, PSA 9 from 17 Prestige, but no kabooms right now on Mahomes. We hit one late, a while back, but for somebody else, not for us. What up, Box of Millie? Appreciate you showing, bros. Yeah, for sure, Pat. Hope you find it. Mahomes kabooms, they're nice. Horizontal and vertical action for them. Johnny Football signing Leaf autos.
Leaf autos. Nice.
Johnny Manziel stopped by Leaf Trading to sign some autos.
Wow. Johnny?
Johnny
Never
Football.
making it back to the NFL, I
No.
don't think.
No, not a chance.
So he burned those bridges. Just can't burn them like that. Yeah. So what do you think? What are your thoughts about Lamar to the Raiders? To me, that's an organization that would be a nice fit there.
What up, Mad Bros? I think that I like Rodgers to the Raiders. Personally.
Rodgers to the Raiders?
Yep.
I can look here. Oops. You think Rodgers is a good fit for the Raiders? You like that fit?
I do.
I'm not just
I do. I think.
yeah. I think both of them are a little bit, how do I say, quirky. That organization and Rodgers, and I think that's a good fit. That's why I never see Tom Brady going there, because I don't think he's a fit for there. I think he's going to go to someplace more disciplined, that's more structured. I don't know how else to say that. But I do see Aaron Rodgers going there. I just don't know if there's any possibility with that contract. I've seen nothing that indicates that Rodgers is going to stay at Green Bay, though. I mean, I've heard what Rodgers says, but I just have the feeling that both Green Bay and Rodgers are both ready to move on to some, to different situations. but that might be the first domino that has to fall before all these other dominoes, including what they do with Trey Lance and what Derek Carr and any of those guys do. See what Brady has to do too. Decision he makes. I'm not confident at all that Tom Brady is going to play football anymore. I have a feeling he could easily be done with football.
I think he could be, but it'll be interesting.
He's just.
And I think that even if he says he's done, I think after last year and everything, no one can believe it until the season starts.
Right. Yeah, I just don't know that he's going to know what to do with himself if he's not playing football.
Agreed.
Especially now. But I would say that the deal with his wife was way more about. There was trouble there before.
Yeah, it wasn't football. It wasn't necessarily
so
going back to football that.
I don't see that either. I don't see that at all either. So that relationship was on the rocks and on the way out before football had anything to do with it. Is this in Minnesota? It must be. That must be a downtown. Picture the downtown. But the water shouldn't be flowing through there, should it? Wow. Surprised about that. St. Cloud State. Stillwater White Bear Lake. They do the sports update here, huh?
I responded.
Was it? Is it in transit?
No, it was shipped and showed up on the 19th.
Halftime, Wolves down by 2 now.
I just sent cartridge shipped and arrived 119 with tracking USPS and then gave him the tracking number.
Okay.
And then we'll just see.
See what he says.
Yeah.
It must be cold outside. It must be pretty darn cold. That furnace is running a lot tonight.
It actually was. I think it's actually pretty damn cold outside today.
Today.
Yeah.
Chiefs Nation says, "Hey, I didn't know if we."
Did you see this?
If I see that. Oh wow.
Last week it was like every other day probably has been that stuff right now. He's running half case brakes on or something. Chiefs Nation says, hey.
Yeah.
What's up, Chiefs Nation?
Chiefs
Oh,
Nation.
15 back in the chat. 15.
15?
COR3YF, which is Chiefs Nation.
Oh. Well.
What are we up to, Chiefs Nation?
Chiefs Nation, do you follow your Chiefs really close? Do you know how much Mahomes has practiced and what kind of...
Yeah, what's the insider info on Mahomes and his injury? My take was that's the deciding factor in the game. Oh, I got 20 seconds. So, AKA, head to the website, www.breaknbad.com. Insta, we're refreshing you for a new 4-hour live starting in 5 seconds. I'm going to cut the live, and I'll be right back on the Insta. But, yeah, Chiefs. Oh, Barrett Breaks is coming in saying, give me the Eagles tomorrow.
Eagles will win, but I'm pulling for the Niners.
That's where I'm at, to be honest.
Me too. I will say that.
That's where I'm at.
And I don't have anything against Hurts. I think Hurts has outperformed what anybody, well, okay, not anybody, but most people would have thought this season. I just think he's been a super performer. You know, and look at how his team struggled without him when he was injured during that time. I just think that I'm just more about the 49ers winning. I'd say the 49ers have a big dilemma. I mean, they have a big dilemma either way, but they have just such a dilemma at quarterback. Just such a dilemma.
Right.
Obviously, Garoppolo is not, he's going to do, they don't have any control over him, and he's an unrestricted free agent. He's gone, right? Somebody's going to pay him some money. He's going to come.
Yeah. Too many needed upgrades at quarterback for that not to be the case.
But what do you do? I mean, honestly, how do you figure out? I mean, Trey Lance, you think he's really going to be happy sitting behind Brock Purdy? Now, do you think
particularly?
Do you think Brock
But
Purdy's
I am
gonna be
curious.
happy?
So Barrett says I'll be rooting for the Chiefs, but Bengals will win with their defense. I will be rooting for the Bengals, and I think the Bengals will win. What up, Mitch? What up, Ducky? What up, Skinners? But as far as Lance sitting behind and everything,
Yeah.
I think like part of it, though, to some degree, that I have a question on is how serious. How is his rehab going? Because part of me says maybe it's nice for the start of next year to not have to be the starter week 1, to make sure the rehab goes well, and then play your way back into the role.
Right. Well, I thought he was walking around behind the bench the other day at the game.
What up, LFG? What up, JR Slow Motion?
But I could be wrong about that. But I thought he was walking around behind the bench. So, but do you want to start, or do you want to start the season behind Brock Purdy?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
This is where, it's, to me, it's all the stuff that the information we're not privy to as an average fan outside of the organization.
Absolutely.
Like, a lot of me says no. But at the same time, there's two things, actually. Because, one, it could be how much are they asking of them, right?
Right.
But two could be they don't need to. If they were, he would still excel, potentially. Now, I'm not saying that's the case, right? But in a situation that he has, Dawson says, Niners, baby! Yeah, Dawson, I got you on this one. I knew who you were picking. I already marked yours down. Barrett says, Niners will trade Trey Lance to the Saints for draft picks. That would be interesting.
Would be interesting.
That's interdivision, isn't it? No, it's not. Nope, it's not.
Saints are with the Falcons.
Yeah, Saints, Falcons,
Buccaneers. Who am I missing?
Panthers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be interesting if that's where he ends up.
Okay, so what is your thought? Why
So-
do you think the Saints?
Why the Saints,
Yeah.
1, and 2, how much can they get for him?
Right.
What is Trey Lance worth in draft picks? What up, Dratchkey?
Draftsky, how are you? Yeah. I think Trey Lance brings you some good draft picks.
I would think so. The question, though, is here's the thing. Do you take Trey Lance or do you take a rookie? Depending on how high you think there's value.
That's right.
Like, if you're talking a middle first, right, that might be the Anthony Richardson area. I don't know exactly because I haven't done a ton of mocks and everything. But in that case, do you take Anthony Richardson? Now, the only reason I throw that name out there is because people think the Vikings are going to go get him.
Okay.
And there are a lot of people that are like, that would be so stupid. And you'll see how fast Justin Jefferson forces his way out of the organization if they do that type of thing. So we'll see. But regardless, that's why I'm throwing that name. Barrett says first and a third rounder, Saints like many teams need a quarterback. It has to be late. I just don't know that you can get, and maybe this isn't the case, but right, what has Trey Lance proven that a rookie quarterback hasn't?
Well, and the next question is, who's their coach, first of all? Because there's talk about potential, what's his name, coming back. Who's the coach that Bounty gave?
Oh, Sean Payton?
Sean Payton.
Yeah. What up, Dale
So
Jr.?
If Sean, everything changes if Sean Payton's there. I think. So if they don't make that, I just think that they feel like they have to upgrade to somebody they really feel like can be a franchise quarterback, or it's got to be an Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady. There's only 3 places they're going.
Yeah.
Unless they go to Lamar. They could
Yeah,
go to Lamar.
and here's the thing, right? Don't get me wrong. I am actually a Trey fan. I think Trey will be good in the long run. But as the reality of a team looking to go get him, are you really willing to give up a first and a third for somebody that has played how many snaps in the NFL? Now I get injuries are freak things and they happen. But that's where I'm saying you got what people are saying. What up, Jost? As a very good rookie quarterback class. What up, T-Nap? And 808 Knock. You got a really good quarterback class coming in.
Mm-hmm.
What up, LB Carlos? And Zapato. Shad is ripping. S-H-A-D. But, so, what do you do? How do you value somebody? Because it becomes this whole thing of like, would the Niners get rid of somebody that other people aren't going to value at what maybe he's worth because of how his NFL career at this time has played out?
Well, okay, so I think if you're the 49ers, honestly, I think what you do is right away you put up and say, we have 2 quarterbacks here. We only need 1. What's your interest? And you put Purdy
I
and
think you shop them
Lance.
both.
Yes, you
You
shop
shop them both and you see what your offers are.
Yes. Yes. And
The only issue you have there is, are you going to have an issue with the quarterback that you end up keeping, saying, you guys were shopping me? That's some bogusness.
I would say that this is me, if I were them, I would shop them both, but really only be interested in moving 1.
Absolutely. But I'm saying,
But
like...
I have a specific one.
Yeah.
I want Purdy gone. I want them keeping Trey, and then I go get myself probably Tom Brady. And Tom says, hey, hey, Tom, 1 year, and Trey's going to sit behind you for this year, going to rehab, going to be the backup.
Learn from Tom Brady.
This is your Trey. This is your.
Yeah, that's it.
And then go. And Tom says, "Yeah, man, I got maybe 1 year left. I can get through a year."
Yeah.
Right. And then you got Trey Lance there. If something happens and Brady gets hurt, but you know that for sure, with somebody like Tom Brady, you're not going to limit the offense.
Yeah, and I think that's a win-win for everybody because then Trey's got, like, you're back up to the GOAT.
The GOAT.
You can learn a lot. It's
Yeah.
a great time. It's a great spot to be, maybe the best from a backup standpoint. So that's a good one.
Yep.
Barrett says Rodgers to the Raiders to play with Adams. Just throwing out ideas. No, I think I'm in with that one. I agreed there. Purdy's a system quarterback that fits perfect in the Niners system. He's not worth a trade to other teams. I think that is true from being a system quarterback. I think we've talked a lot about plug in anybody to that system right now, and they'll work.
Yes, but there's no way Shanahan's living with that. Not a plug-in quarterback. He wants somebody that can win him the game in the end.
Yeah,
he's got to.
But I was gonna say my but is more of like, I don't think other teams. I think other teams, quarterback is the most important position on the field.
Absolutely.
Other teams are going to have interest in a guy that is undefeated as a starter and showing poise in the biggest moments and leading a team. And yes, they're great all around him, but you need that. Like in an NFL team as a whole. When's the last NFL team you that won a Super Bowl and you go, wow, they had holes all over their team. They were not that great of a team. It doesn't happen.
Never happens.
They're good all around. They're good on defense. They've got good receivers. They got a running back, whatever. I mean, so I just think that at the end of the day, teams will put some value on Purdy, at least one of them. One of them is going to be like, this could be our guy.
And I think what you're seeing is that fact that Shanahan is brilliant, and he's able to fit these quarterbacks that are absolutely system quarterbacks in there. Does he want a system quarterback? No chance in the world. Is Lamar a good fit? He does not want a running quarterback.
He says Lamar to the Niners, but is Trey a running quarterback to some degree?
He
I'd
was,
say partially.
and I think that
Tom is way past done. Barrett says. The second to last game tells me differently.
Yeah, I think so too. I think he just had zero offensive line around him.
Okay, no. So actually, they released some, like, he was mic'd up for their loss or whatever. Literally watch the video. It is, like, disheartening because it seems like he is trying to just continue to breathe life into a team that's just dead.
Dead. I know, I saw that same thing.
Like,
and they're like,
So I think that Tom can still sling the ball and get things done. I don't know how far away he is from being done, but I think he is still valuable.
Mm-hmm. Especially to an organization like the 49ers. I think the 49ers and Miami are probably both. The reason the Dolphins are not as desirable for Tom Brady because they're in the AFC.
Yep.
But I think he loves Florida. He loves
what up, Dito?
The things in that organization. Obviously, he's going to love Waddle. He's going to love Hill, right?
Yep.
He's got a decent offense. His offensive line to start the season. The guys that played most of the season, including everything but the last game, was like one starter from the beginning of the season that was supposed to be there. Yeah. You are not going to win that way.
No, you're really not. What a pool party.
You might have a chance if you're a running quarterback and somebody that gets out of the pocket much, but you're not going to be a pocket passer and win in that, with that.
Yeah.
Especially when you have no running game, the worst running game in the NFL.
Pool party, any NBA singles? Are you looking for anything specific? I believe we do, but let me know if there's anything specific.
Yeah.
When Tom doesn't show up to a preseason, misses practice for personal reasons, doesn't work. I disagree. Yeah. Best to ever do it. I think at that point, like it'd be like LeBron James, right? LeBron James cannot show up to preseason and miss practices. And no one's gonna bat an eye.
No, but he won't miss them again. That was wife thing, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He would never.
Practices maybe not. Preseason.
Yeah.
That's like Aaron Rodgers misses preseason too, doesn't he?
He does, but it didn't.
He's looking for Bones Highland, Luka, Jokic, Alfred Sengun, or autos. Yeah, we may have some of that.
I'm gonna have to bring up the whole box, Jack.
King Kent is gonna go look, and we'll see. Luka, Jokic, Alfred Sengun playing very well. Bones Highland also good player. Are those PCs for you? W Mans. Oh, Wiseman? Alphabetical order. PC. All right, nice. All right, so we're looking Bones Highland. Alphabetical by last name.
That's a small. That's a massive small.
I got Jordan Pools.
Definitely not a small. I'll be back out in a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Have fun.
Okie dokie.
supposed to be all basketball.
Is it all basketball?
No, this is everything. This is some other stuff because there's baseball right there. But
Okay.
That's fine. Damn, that is a nice freaking card. That's sick. I like that one a lot. Cole Anthony's. Oh, pool 2. All right, we got some pools. Kawhi, D'Lo, SGA, Cole Anthony. Some big Cole Anthonys. If you're into Cole Anthony, Melo. Little Wendell Carter Jr., Cade. Luka. Yeah, I got some Lukas here. All right, let me Luka you here real quick. 2019 certified rookie year 9 and Prism Dominance green 9.5 on Luka. Ant-Man's, Darius Garland's, Josh Giddey's. Josh Giddey script auto. Rookie script auto, SGA. Joker. 17 Optic Joker, PSA 10. 19 Prism Green, PSA 10. And 9/18 Purple Prism. He says Garland and Giddey. Alright, let me grab back to the Garlands here. 19 Hoops Garland 10s on the blue. We got next. Giddey, we have some nice Giddies. Choice Donruss PSA 10 on the Optic, and the rookie scripts Mosaic PSA 9 Giddey. That is on card on the Giddey auto. What up, Zach? What up, Kartas? I showed you the Jokers. Okay. Just 19 Gem 10 Donruss base pools. And then I think you said Wiseman as well. I got a couple Wisemans here. Alright, we got Green Mosaic, Rookie Gem 9. Purple Donruss Optic Niner. That's a beautiful card. And Hollow Silver Niner. Also, Cole Anthony 2020 Optic Auto, when you said the autos. And Cole Elephant. Out of Select. How much is the cheapest? What up, Bank? What up, MM? I was waiting. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I know. So here's what I'll tell you, pool party. If you're interested, come back Wednesday of next week and ask the next time that Ben is on. And Ben, and or if you have Insta, reach out to us on the DMs on Insta. If you have Instagram, find us there and reach out in the DMs. And our guy that handles the singles will run you through pricing and stuff on things. That would be the best way to not have to wait. Otherwise, he will be live on here as well next week at some time.
I think Thursday.
Maybe Thursday. And then you can ask him and you guys can talk it through on the live. But that's what we have. So if you do have interest in any of that, what up, Drew? Please DM us on Insta. I would tell you to DM us on TikTok, but those are a mess, and we don't keep up with them. I'm just being frank. So Insta, we do keep up on our DMs there. So head there. We'll make sure he knows.
Right. Let him know what you're interested in.
And let him know what you're interested in
He'll
and
get
what
back to you.
maybe a price range or whatever you're looking to, or just cheapest out of the ones you're interested in, and he can get back to you. He's got it all tracked and everything. Shad, is inventory right on last box of Mosaic regular hobby? Yes. Yes, I just replaced it. I do not see another one anywhere. Yes, it is. Yeah.
That's what I'm putting in the freezer. I can. All right. All right. Killa's in. Okay, take it down. I'm doing that.
All right.
All right. All right. We'll get it. One second. I'm getting it.
Oh, by the way,
This is the one he's looking for, right? This one.
Bank, this is actually active here. I forgot.
Looking for that one, right?
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Still one.
Just one. I've got just one.
Perfect. Yep. That's good, right. So I'm gonna up it to 90. Says all Zell. All right. Perfect. I'll up it to 90 here on the bounty because this should be live in the product.
2. Just 1 second. There we go. Zell. Do you know? Oh, you did. I think you did.
What's up?
You got the. Oh yeah, we got the last one from Bank, and I was gonna place this order. Okay.
Last one you get through the website, so yeah.
Okay. We'll get this taken care of. We're on it, Bank. And we've got it, Bank.
All right, give me 1 sec, Bank.
Yep. He just needs 1 second, Bank. He'll be right with you. Bank, you know, we do give them a break every once in a great while. Those guys. We usually don't give Ben a break, but the boys we do. So, okay, I'm gonna get this placed. In just 1 second, and then he will grab that. I know which one it is, but. There we go. This one right here. And we got it. And we set. Leave them pretty red. Pretty red. I'm going to grab this off of here, Bank, for him. See if I can do this without knocking everything else down. Because it's sitting right there. We'll leave this right here for him. And he's got it. All set.
All right.
You set. All set.
Leave them pretty red. All right. What up, Texas Card? How much you think that pretty pool? That is not for sale by us. It is not for sale by us. It was hit for a customer today, actually. But he is on right now. If it is for sale by Mr. Bank, then we may have a TikTok interest.
It's a beauty, though. I love it.
And Bank, I need a number 1 through 10. Oh, I'm just saying how much you think it is. I have no idea. A lot different. Last week, then this week, then potentially in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
That is a ever-changing market right now.
And that is not an understatement. Ever changing.
All right, 1 through 10 bank. What up, Dice Lab and Cotters?
So I have no idea if K-Dog's coming out, but he may be coming out.
Okay.
And so if he does,
I'll take pictures.
but I don't care. You trust.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just put their boxes down there.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know if
figure
you
it out.
will, but
Yeah.
this is fun.
Oh, no, it's all good.
So
Just saying, probably more than, oh, yeah. The only, do you have either of these other two
either
things?
what?
The other two things? Bank going for 2 for 2. We are. We're going for 2 for 2. And we're going to go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, so that's what I wanted to talk about.
Okay,
What
yeah,
do you,
that's fine.
so let's talk just a little. Well,
Yeah.
if she comes, she can cover and we'll.
Yeah. Yep. No worries. All right. Let's get it, Bank. We're going 7 right here. Hobby Box, a.k.a. 1 bonus pack. Red, white, and blues. Send chat out in style. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. All right. We got a green coming up here. What up, Ryan? Little giveaway pack for the Hobby Box purchase on my last scheduled rip. We got Pete Warner. It's a green for the Raiders. Woo, Rich Cannon. Big throwback. And a Najee Harris new recruits. I hope there's a Purdy in there. Come on, baby. Hey, it's Last Box Mojo. Again, on the same product we already nailed the Purdy in. I'm hoping there's a 101. What up, Julie? What up, Lauren? All right, we got Joshy Allen, but not the right one. Marshawn Lattimore. And for the Rams, is it a rookie? It is Ernest Jones. Take care of it. Red, white, and blue. That was a man giveaway pack, but that's all right because we're going to hit Brock Purdy auto number 2 right here. Let's go, Bank. Come on. I'm going to get a little fire in the chat. Let's keep it rolling. And Honeycomb Bounty as well because we should be able to, we should have the possibility to hit that. And if we don't, then, oh, tessellations. That's right. We got those in here too. Honeycombs, tessellations. Gosh, there's so much potential. So much room for activities.
I gotta throw this in the freeze.
What up, Les? User 626639 says, I pulled a Tom Brady kaboom. That is a good one. We do have 1 box of Absolute that I can see that we can kaboom hunt. Or a 101 of someone, you got this, Shad. I got it. We got this. We're going to do it. Let's go. Something big. La Familia. What up, La? How are we doing? Come on. You know when you come back? Les, I'll be out for a long time. Maybe ever. Darnell Mooney.
What?
Sutton. Elijah Moore. No scheduled return. Dame Harris. Pickett! We take Pickett with our first rookie hit. Then we got Baselli. Derrick Henry. Bailey Zapp. Daxton Hill. Sean Alexander. A silver J Jet on the Stars and Stripes. That is a nice one. Followed by Debo, Stairmaster, and Stairmaster Jamar Silver. What's up, La Familia? How's life been treating you? Not a whole lot with me. We're just rocking, hopefully, the most memorable, biggest exit in B&B history. Bigger than when Shirley went off to college. Bigger than when Emharf went off to college.
I don't think either one of those two are like. You've already passed them. Those two anticlimactic two boys. They're just college kids. They don't know what they're doing. That's a pretty card. That's
The Stairmaster?
Stairmaster's beautiful.
Yeah, I know. I like the J-Jet, though. The 1-2 punch in J-Jet and Jamar. Life's good. Back in the country.
Oh.
And thought I would send you off saying a big adios. Appreciate it, La Familia. Whoa, wait, were you in? Was this your trip to Paris, Italy? Some one of those two, I feel like. Dawson says, that's just Mikey. All right, come on, Brock Purdy, number 2 auto on the day. Let's do it. We'll take another gold as well. We have Brees Hall. We like that. Kendrick Bourne. Sauce Gardner. Greg Dulcich. Make sure we're not. India, damn it. Dang it. I should have known that.
Oh,
Show a lot how you started the night. Oh, we will. We got Darius Slay. Then we've got a red Darius Leonard. Meta Mastery Jerry Rice. And Tony Gonzalez Overdrive. Dang it, La Familia. That Overdrive is 87 to 99. I should have known. I did too. I did too.
About going.
Yes, and I knew we were talking about the flight and the length and the stuff in the Maldives. Damn it. I feel so bad about that one. I definitely should have known that, La. Well, how was it? Was it okay? Was it okay? All right, come on. I'll show you, La, how we started the night. Mosaic Action, FOTL, Last Box Mojo. Last Box Mojo on the FOTL. And not only were our swirls good, Kyle Hamilton and Sam Howell. Jalen Hurts to 10. Gold. And we ended up doing it. Brock Purdy auto. That's how we started. So now we're going for part 2. Brock Purdy auto. How was it, La? Was the food good? It wasn't horrible. Just trying to get the clock back. Oh, yeah, I imagine. Time change sucks. Yep. I can definitely feel that. We got Renfro, Trey Lance, Juszczyk, Treylon Burks. We take that one. Jason Taylor, Jelani Woods, Jamison Williams. Then we got Devontae Wyatt, a blue J.K. Dobbins, a montage Micah Parsons, and a silver Jamal Charles Overdrive. Nice. This is for Bank C Senor. It is. It is. Nice Dobbins. That should be a 99. Yep, 41 out of 99 Dobbins. I think I don't like what Dobbins came out and was saying after their game, but I think Dobbins is the biggest playmaker outside of Lamar Jackson on the Ravens. Toxic culture there, but nonetheless.
Gotta fix that.
Yep. What up, AK? Food was great. Had a good local guide. Took us to wonderful places. Good. Good, good.
To have a local guy. And honestly, the people I know from India are so nice.
Oh,
so
yeah.
gracious.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Hit this hard, bang. Agreed. Let's go. We got Staubach, Bateman, Jair, Randy Moss, Tannehill, Kenny Galladay. Then we got Zach Wilson on the Stars. Thomas, George Pickens, Khair Elam, Wan'Dale Robinson, Josh Allen Mosaic. That's a nice one. It's a pretty looking one. Winfield Jr. on the silver. James Cook blue chips. And Meta Mastery Tom Brady. Nice Mosaic Tommy. Meta Mastery number 1 in the card set. Mosaic Tom Brady. Beauty.
La Familia, could you watch the football games last weekend then? Or were you in India?
That's a good question.
And did they have the games on?
What up, RSM? Bank says I lost my when he revealed the Purdy auto. So did I, Bank. So did I. Beauties. Oh, 8K. No, we're out of Star Wars.
Oh.
We ripped a boatload of it about a week ago, and we have none back in yet at this time. But continue to check back, as I'm sure that we will be getting them restocked. Yep. DJ Moore, Darius Leonard, Trey Hendrickson, Rashawn Slater, Najee Harris, Tua, Tyreek, Mahomes, Mari Cooper. Then we got David Ojabo, Rashad White. That's your boy, Rashad White.
Hey, Colton, how are you? In the TikTok.
I did stream them. I had to get up 1 a.m. local time to watch. Woo.
Ooh, brutal.
And you didn't peek, so it was a surprise for me as well. Dallas Goddard, Pierre Strong Jr. on the red, Metamastery Henry, and Swagger Debo. I love the Swagger mosaics. Nice Debo. Big day for him tomorrow.
Big day, yeah.
Me and him and McCaffrey and Kittle. They are the leaders of that offense. What up, AJ Carrillo? Rashad White. A little ASU action. All right, we're still hunting our 2 autos. Dawson says it needs to come in pack 9 because that's been the dealio. What up, AJ? Swaggers are beautiful. Emhart pulled a white. Josh Allen, 25 on me. Whatnot? Yeah. What up, F Central? Ayuk too. Dawson says. Lazard, that's true. Ayuk's having a great year. Robbie Anderson, Peyton Manning, KT, Bosa, Claypool, Howell, Herschel Walker, Devontae Adams, Daniel Bellinger, Aiden Hutchinson. Then we got Darren Waller. They sell really well, surprisingly, he said. Well, that's because they're beautiful cards. Brees Hall, red. Bang, bang. Red Brees Hall. Then we got Jameson Williams, blue chips. And Metamastery, Peyton Manning. Nice little silver Metamastery Peyton for you.
Sounds like somebody's stomping.
Yeah. Bang says, Ayuk is my dude. Go Devils. True that, Dawson says. Nice Brees Hall red.
Who are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Hey. What up, Campaign? How we doing, Campaign? Love my sheriff action. Alright. 4 packs. Looking for the autos still. So it should be 2 out of 4 here. We got Chad Ochocinco, Rondale Moore, Javonte Williams, Jalen Waddle, George Kittle, Hunter Henry, Derwin James, Peyton Manning, George Karlaftis, Malcolm Rodriguez, and then it's auto. So that is 1, I believe. Then we got Henry. Is that K-Dog? Yes, it is! Campaign says K-Dog.
Say hi to, but hi.
Banker and Campaign. Smoky.
Hi, Baker. Hi, Campaign.
KT, Derek Carr Montage, and Mac Jones Stairmaster.
She went directly to the back room into Room of Shame because her inventory's off.
Campaign says, I assume any female voice there is K-Dog, LOL.
Pretty
That's probably a pretty good... Ooh. Trevor, Deshaun, J.J. Watt, Deontay, I see something. Nick Bosa, Russell Wilson, Devontae Adams, Aaron Rodgers, John Mechie, Jermaine Johnson, and that looks Tessellation. We got Silver Desmond Ritter! Bang, bang!
Nice.
That's a nice one.
Nice one.
Then we got Brees Hall intros. And Daryl LaMonica, center stage silver. Nice Ritter hit.
Exactly, Banker.
La Familia says, oh no, K-Dog in the house. Fire coming.
Hi, La. How you doing?
K-Dog, if there's one thing to make a point of, always have the numbers right. Always. He needs to know which ones are last box mojos.
Yeah, you can't know which ones.
Alright, so we got Tessellation on the right, short print. Auto on the left, and we should have 2 packs with 1 more auto, I believe. Coming from a banker, always know the numbers. Couldn't agree more, Bank. What up, Joey Bands? Could not agree more. We got Justin Simmons, it looks like auto in this one. Josh Allen, Brandon Cooks, Matthew Judon, Eddie George, Michael Carter, Khalil Mack, Kyle Hamilton, Trey McBride, Josh Pascal, and that is auto. We got Travon Walker mosaic. Beautiful. That is pack 9 for you there, Dawson. Nice Travon Walker, an Austin Eckler red, Montage McCaffrey, and Stairmaster John Elway. Alright, so we got auto tessellation auto. So So maybe we'll just rock that right to left. Kent, you can appreciate this. I gave K-Dog a lesson in general accounting, business valuation, and EBITDA the other night.
Oh, do you think she got any of it though, Bank?
Bank says someone said she should buy out Mikey, and I told her how. LOL.
I don't remember a diddly squat thing.
Dawson says that was Platty. Such a great photo on the C-Mac. Hi, cheerleaders. Yes. All right. Last pack mojo here. Come on. Come on. Yep.
You're right.
All right. We got Tony Gonzalez, Russell Wilson, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Elijah Mitchell, Mac Jones, Derrick Henry, Chris Jones, Aaron Rodgers, Reggie Wayne, Kyle Phillips, Matt Corral, K-Dog facepalm, no surprise. Then we got Brandon Cooks,
Thanks, Bank.
Silver Devondre Candle, Metamastery Cooper Cup, and Eli Manning on the unit to win it. Says Brock Purdy, Dawson says.
Come on, baby.
All right, let's see what we can do.
One nice Brock Purdy.
Go right to left. That means auto tessellation auto. It's a rookie. We have Connor Hayward. Connor Hayward with the Steelers on the first auto.
Come on.
Come on, Purdy. Let's see the Purdy.
Yeah, Purdy. Come on, baby. One Purdy.
All right, here's the tessellation short print. Bank says, what does EBITDA stand for, K-Dog?
Evaluation before
We got Phil and Darren Mathis
something
on the tessellation.
deductions added. No idea if that's right.
What about
Seems right.
fast back? Phil Darren Mathis on the tessellation. So it's short print, but we're looking for. All right, come on.
Banks is wrong.
So
He says,
I pretty
who?
much nailed it, Banker.
Who?
Come on.
All right. It's a rookie.
Come on.
It's red. Jahan Dotson. That is a nice one. We'll take that. Jahan Dotson on the red auto. Big fan of his. Got him in all my dynasty leagues. Real deal right there. Jahan Dotson on the auto. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously, we're chasing the big old Purdy's. Not bad, though. Short print. The Jahan Dotson auto is nice. Brees Hall red. Nice J. Jetta silver. Desmond Ritter silver. Good box still. It's earning before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. That's what it means, K-Dog.
Nailed it.
You were so close.
I was right there.
She, oh my gosh.
I would have had it. One more guess and I would have gotten it.
Yeah. Just one more guess. Just one more, Banker.
It says, wasn't terrible, not as good as the first. Nope. That is accurate. That is accurate. Not too shabby, though. Some nice rookie hits. Nice silver Manamastery Peyton Manning. Nice Manamastery Mosaic Tommy Brady. Silver Stairmasters Chase. Dawson says, K-Dog, come on.
I'm really getting flamed over here.
You are. You come out for 3 seconds, and it's attack K-Dog season. Open season on K-Dog.
Seems appropriate.
What up, Matt Pink? Well, boys, I'm heading out. Just wanted to step in. Some words to my guy, Shad. La Familia, appreciate it. Gonna miss you as well. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger, La Familia. Bank says, in general commercial terms, it, a.k.a. cash flow.
Okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Bank says, later, La. Hope you step in soon, my man. Yeah. Glad your trip to India wasn't as bad as you thought it'd be. Appreciate you stopping in and saying some words. I'll miss each and every one of you. When you hop in and you're ripping some big major heat, be sure to tag me, and I'll see if I'm available, and I'll hop in and watch. Just like everybody.
You're going to miss K-Dog?
I said everybody. I might be taking that back now, but...
You gotta be more careful with your words,
yeah,
Chad.
yeah.
Come on.
I got you there.
Kex. Dawson says, please don't leave us with Mikey.
Well, Mikey ain't around.
Kex says, K-Dog. And then Bank says, all right,
Hi,
Shad.
Kexi. How are you?
Dot, 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 dot.
Warm those fingers up.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Dot, to dot, to dot, to dot, to dot, to dot. Good luck, guys. I'll definitely take it. Yes, I love it, La Familia. Love it. Happy you're back in the country as well. Good luck on getting the time zone back. We're going to clean the floor as we get the fingers warm for something crazy. What up, Ray?
I'm dandy. Sexy. I'm dandy.
All right, K-Dog, so what did you learn from Banker? Because you had one question and you were wrong.
Yep.
So did you take anything away from the conversation?
Wow.
EBITDA means cash flow.
Nope, that was this new conversation.
He told me that last time, too.
Yep, okay. Something that we don't need to refresh you on.
What were the other words he used?
He says...
Business valuation. I know what that one is.
All right, what is it?
It's how much the business is worth.
That's what he told you?
Yep.
That's your general lesson, Banker?
Yep.
Did you tell her that accounting is numbers?
I know that. Deals with math and money.
What's a debit?
Like a debit card?
What's a credit?
A credit is like money you don't have, but you're going to pay it off later.
Not really.
I nailed it!
What up, Danny?
That's okay. I'm in
Do you know how to balance a
right
checkbook, K-Dog? Or a ledger? Do you know what a ledger is?
No.
Banker, what kind of classes are we teaching? I hope she didn't pay you too much money for this garbage.
Bank failed.
It might be the student, not the teacher.
It's definitely the student.
It's definitely, we thought the
for
teacher.
sure
Yeah.
Bank could get through
Yup.
you. We thought
Yup.
somebody had a chance. We thought Bank.
We knew it wasn't us,
For
but
sure. God, we hoped so much.
No, I told her usually to determine a value of a company, it's 3 to 5 multiplier of EBITDA, depending on the industry.
well, honestly, I don't know if it's EBITDA or not.
I don't know either. He explained. I know that he told me how to say it, but I don't remember. It might be EBITDA.
Wow.
I don't know. It might
Bank
be
Clearly missed his calling. He should have.
EBITDA. Yeah,
Banker, that's why we have people that know how to bank like you.
She puts a lot of trust in you, Bank.
Yeah. I know I can't put. Oopsies, dropped a peanut. Can't put trust in myself.
Yeah.
Clearly.
You need personal finance.
He says, "Ding, ding, ding. We are pronouncing it right. EBITDA. EBITDA.
EBITDA. EBITDA. You're right.
K-Dog, did you tell him you have personal finance right now?
Yeah. Banker, I'm taking a personal finance class in high school.
Just started.
Mhm.
So
3 days in.
I know what EBIT is, but I will be honest, the industry that I am in outside of cards does not use EBITDA. They use EBIT.
I have no idea what the difference is.
Well, it doesn't include depreciation and amortization, which seems like that's more of like a housing and... I mean, it's not, because everything,
Shouldn't it be EBITDA?
like, depreciates for the most part, but...
Are there 2 A's?
What EBIT? Earnings before income and taxes. Or, earnings
What?
before...
What are you
No,
getting?
that was wrong. Earnings before interest and taxes.
I'll give you a hint. It's pigskin.
Alright, I will guess.
What are we guessing
We're
on?
playing a game.
We're playing a game.
Shad's guessing the box. How good?
What up, Simon? Oh, what up, Nets Fanatics? A hint, it's Pigsen. You guess right, I buy the optic blaster. You guess wrong, I get the optic blaster.
Not K-Dog's not the one guessing. I promise you that.
Ooh. Alright, I gotta think on this one then. Pigskin. Well, you said it means football. Dog. I am gonna guess
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Spectra. Because it is Last Box Mojo, it is football, and it is potentially Brock Purdy. He says no, it's not NT. Damn.
My guess is classics.
K-Dog's going with classics.
Why? Because it looks pretty?
What up, Ethan? Ethan, how we doing?
Yep. Nailed it.
Hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Know how K-Dog thinks.
Uh-huh.
Hey, by the way, Shad, ask K-Dog about the hair thing. If she thinks that's a big deal. What your sister did.
Oh, cutting her own hair? When she was like maybe a young teen?
Depends.
It was really long.
It was super long, like really long.
Then I don't think that's a big deal.
Well, her mother
What?
might disagree with you on that.
I think it's fine.
Banks says facepalm, good guess. I think that means Banks buying the optic blaster.
Is it Optic Blaster?
No, it's Spectra.
Oh. You were right?
I think Shad is right.
Oh, K-Dog was wrong.
This is why they pay me the mucho bucks.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I just made an extra sale instead of a giveaway. Look at that.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Campaign says, I can't wait for my hair to be super long. Are you growing it out right now, Campaign?
You did that.
I did. I had 13 inches of hair when I cut it off.
That's a lot of hair.
It was.
K-Dog. So observant.
Oh.
Very observant. Banks says, yep, set the Spectra on the flow.
All the big brain plays by K-Dog.
Big brain K-Dog in the house.
Oh my
You
God.
guys would not believe.
Big brain stuff. Man.
What up, Peyton Salerno? Going to check out on the site. Campaign says, I have locks. Oh, tell me more, Campaign. How long are these locks of yours?
Are they longer than K-Dog's?
No.
How do you know, K-Dog?
How long is yours?
Give me 2 seconds to do it. Okay.
Give her 2 seconds. She needs a check.
No.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like that's long for you. Or no?
I think that's.
I've definitely gone longer, but I normally get it cut enough that it doesn't usually leave this length.
What up, Brad D? Bank says I was convinced you were going to say absolute. Oh, no, Bank. Tough loss for you. Campaign says May 10th will be 2 years since I started my lock journey. They're about to my shoulders. Nice. What do you have like? What are you doing with it? Like, is it for your own sake because you like the looks? Is it like I did mine to donate? I did mine and I donated mine, but I didn't start it out that way.
He started out to look good for the girl.
That is true. That is not incorrect. Campaign says, "Bang! Don't you hate absolute? LOL." What up, Jeremy? What up, Maximili? And 8. Since I know you're going to ask, your wedding day has to be good luck. All right. Except, I think we might have graduated for this one. Rolling a little Spectra and an optic blaster because you lost. Rough. My wedding day has to be good luck. My wedding day was already good luck for me, okay, Bank? How much more can you get out of it? It's like Shirley, right? He got one good pick. How much more luck can we pull out of Shirley?
Nothing.
What up, B-Dub?
Nothing.
Oh my gosh. Campaign says when I step on him, I'll trim him.
What?
But I want something different. Says it's a lot of dedication. It's a lot of work. We were talking about that today. The amount of effort and work that goes into long hair. Long hair.
Yeah, a lot of work.
A lot of work.
Daily. Just washing it.
I don't wash it daily.
Oh, jeepers. Why did she tell us that?
Yeah,
You're not
that's
supposed to.
disgusting. No, you're actually not supposed to.
You're not supposed to wash your hair daily.
It's bad
Well,
for it. Takes out the natural oils, blah, 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 something
And
like
then
that.
It makes your hair more oily because
Yeah.
every time you wash it out, your hair tries to like reproduce it.
Yeah.
What?
So it thinks it has to reproduce it like more often. So I
Oh.
wash it like twice a week.
Yeah, that's about what you're supposed to, I think.
Really?
The more you know, King Kent.
Well, I just thought you were just a dirty girl. Just.
Leave. The door is right there.
She's kind of smelly.
At least I shower.
That's a start. But if you're not even washing anything, then
It doesn't really help that much, K-Dog. Okay, so let me this here.
put the
Here.
Spectra.
Spectra.
I love Spectra. What a product. Alright.
Spectra.
Campaign, do you have any like styles that you're gonna like put your hair into? Like you man bun it?
Cornrows.
Cornrows? Ponytails?
K-Dog it.
Dreadlocks.
Reds? Could be anything.
Isn't that your own special thing back there? You guys all right?
No, it's
Pink
just like
parallel. Alright, I need a number for your pink parallel blaster. 1 through 15. 1 through 15 me for pink parallel blaster. Nah, I just let it hang, campaign says. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I did for the most part. Is your hair, does it get curly? My hair got super curly once it gets a little bit longer than like my ears.
Does your mom have curly hair?
No. My
Does
sister
anyone-
does,
Oh,
I
I was gonna say,
believe.
does anyone? Oh yeah, she does.
but my mom does not. He says, hair is in dreadlocks, K-Dog. Look at that. K-Dog coming in with the right answers. Bank 1 through 15 on the blaster, and then let me know if you want the blaster first.
Remember, blind squirrel.
That is true.
Oh, K-Dog.
Never
Why
forget.
are you so mean?
Gosh.
What did
All right,
I say?
K-Dog picked the pink blaster. 6-0, what up? Locks, dreadlocks. Oh, okay. All right, I need this one. Thank you. All right. Here's K-Dog's pick in my left. Here's your free box giveaway in the right. Like I said, we graduated a little bit. We crossed the 4-figure mark for the Spectra. So we're going to rock an additional optic blaster, which does have downtown potential,
Nice. Nice. What?
which allows for the bounty to be hit.
Hi, Sixo.
The bounty right now is at $213. $213.
Let's hit that thing tonight.
So let's hit that as well. 8 for the red, white. Nope. I moved you up. Unless you'd rather have the red, white, and blue pack, I'll give you that. But I went and I matched the optic one with the big old Hobby Spectra, where we're going to hit a massive Brock Purdy. And I mean massive. So this is mine. It's the giveaway at 8. Unless you want me to pull. And he says, oh, never mind on that. Nope.
Hi, Sixo.
Good with
how
that.
Are you?
What's up, 6? Oh, how we doing? And then there's K-Dog's pick for the one that you purchased. So purchased, given away. Shad's wedding day. K-Dog's random pick.
Ah, not random. It's
She
the
was
vibe.
feeling it. Okay? Feeling it.
I can just feel the
So
heat
let me know that you are ready to roll. And then we will roll. We'll roll K-Dog's feeling it box to start. And set the bar extremely high for the rest of the rip.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
without question.
I have complete faith.
Bank, I have no idea. I already covered up the hole.
No, I know where you picked it from.
Okay.
6, 12, 20, 19.
Sounds about right.
Uh-oh. Bang says let her rip.
Oh,
Destiny. All right.
I mean,
Get in, K-Dog.
if you
Left box.
insist,
Let's see.
this could go well.
This is your training edition for all the days that I'll no longer be here.
K-Dog's coming in as head ripper. Passing Ben all the way. Are we ready, Bank? Let's get some fire in the chat for Banker. Ayy! 6-0 says. And because K-Dog's ripping. Pull some heat. Let's go, let's go.
I'm fine with that. But yeah, that's fine. So I didn't want to write something confusing.
No. And so, yeah, absolutely.
Empty box. Oh, wonderful throw. I know, thanks. I appreciate the compliment. Banker with the nails. Nah, sorry, Bank. No nails. Hate to disappoint. I can fix that. If you want me to. JJ Watt. Michael Gallup. Hey, Javon Holland. You have tiny hands. I know, so tiny hands. And a pink Tommy Tremble.
How you doing, K-Dog?
I am doing great. How are you?
Yeah, let me get those. You got all those names?
Oh yeah, nailed it. They're not basketball, so I can kind of
You
figure it
know
out.
the names.
Yeah. We got Jimmy Graham. Yes. Chubba Hubbard. Chubba. A Kadarius Toney Elite Series Rookies. And a silver Micah Parsons. What up, Triple Bogey?
Nice Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons.
Rookie.
Nailed the
Silver.
name.
Nice.
Chad
Good.
Johnson.
We'll top load that.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Another Tommy Tremble. And a pink Kenneth Gainwell. King Ken's taking care of your cards on the side, Bank. Don't worry.
I'm getting
Nice Parsons. Agreed, agreed.
We'll put set that back up there. You want to put that on? Come on, get something big, K-Dog. You want a sound, K-Dog? You don't like sound? Go, K-Dog. Go, go, go. Ride it, K-Dog.
You are so annoying. Joe Montana. I'm gonna get us banned on TikTok for that. Mike Gesicki. Nice Gainwell, too. Kenneth Gainwell, another one. Speak. And Jamar Jefferson.
Jamar.
Pink.
I'm gonna set it there, but you know, it's up to you. Put it up.
Ooh. This one's thick,
Ooh.
I think. Why does this one feel thick, too?
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
there's two.
It
Maybe
might mean backwards card, which is usually a good thing if that's the case.
Okay.
Or it might just be extra cards, or it might be Kid Reporter.
Okay. I'm thinking that this one... Nope, this one's 4. Never mind.
Be real deliberate, K-Dog.
Hayden Hurst. I got this. Marcus May. Jalen Phillips. And a Terrace Marshall Jr.
God, K-Dog.
White hot rookies.
Not
Might
bad,
just be the
K-Dog.
bend. That might make him feel thicker.
Maybe. You might be right.
I'll top load if you want.
Thank you, King Ken. How kind of you.
There's no problem, K-Dog. Anything for you, K-Dog.
I know. After I get you, Dairy Queen.
I'm not gonna complain.
Hey, I was right.
Not gonna complain.
Look at that.
Ooh, you got a thickie.
We got a thickie.
Are you gonna slow roll it, or are you just gonna?
Blake Martinez. Another Jamar Jefferson. What's with all the repeats?
Yeah, there's a lot of repeats.
Behind the thickie, we got a James White silver.
I'll take that. Thank you.
And our thickie
Come on, be a big one.
is rookie.
Ooh, come on.
Come on. Phenoms.
Ooh.
Come on. Ramondre Stevenson.
That's a nice one.
Nice. Ooh,
Nice.
Nice card. Take that.
Thanks, Dawson. And I know. Thank you, Sixo. I appreciate it.
She's actually doing good. I emphasize the word actually. Like,
Keegan,
very
you got
surprised.
this.
I got it, K-Dog.
Well, thank you, Banker. That was not bad.
Yeah, it was not bad. Could have been tougher.
Exactly.
Chad just cleaned up a couple things. He'll be back in the chair in a second here. I'll get this top
What's
loaded.
with the specific percentage? I am 286% better than Mikey.
There's
Of
the
course,
round.
Bank, anything for you.
There we go.
Shad will be back in a minute.
So you have to entertain while
Oh,
Chad works.
I got it. I can do this.
She can do this.
I
I'll
can
take-
do this.
You better show them in case somebody jumped in. You better show
Faust.
them the cards, the Brock Purdy and the Jalen Hurts that are banked.
Ooh.
You know anything about that? Who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Brock
Kato?
Purdy, he's the backup of the backup quarterbacks for the Niners.
Is he still the backup of the backup?
Yeah.
You think he's the backup of the backup right now for the Niners?
No, he's the quarterback, but he was the backup of the
Oh,
backup.
God. What? And so is he still playing, or are they done? Are they out of the playoffs?
They're still playing, aren't they? No, they're definitely still playing.
Yeah. Who are they? Do you know who they're playing this week?
I have like a 1 in 8 guess or something like that. The Eagles.
K-Dog. Wow, you're killing it. K-Dog. So who's the quarterback for the
Whoa,
Eagles?
whoa. Whoa. He's not better than Zach Wilson. He might be better at football, but he's not better looking.
How you know? You haven't
Hi,
seen this
Cartron.
dude? So, do you know what? Is that card numbered? or
What up,
anything?
Mr. Wonderful
It's not.
Sports Cards guy?
Ooh, it's got that special thing on the. What's it say in that little yellow sheet there? What's that say?
Ooh.
Whoa! Oh, that's.
I wonder if it's for Banker.
How about that other card over there?
Whose card is
K-Dog,
this?
do you know who that is?
What up, card collector? Alright, Mikey is a better. Whoa, Dawson. Those are some fighting words. Fighting words.
Do you know who that is?
The quarterback for the Eagles.
You're not kidding. Is he playing football yet?
Yes. Oh my gosh, this one's for It's numbered. 10 out of 10. Sweet.
Pretty nice.
This one's for Banker too. Do you know that?
Yeah, I happen to know that. So those two quarterbacks are playing each other this weekend, K-Dog. And that's what that little sheet is over there. See that little sheet?
Card collector, I appreciate
That's
the
not
enthusiasm.
what I expected. I think he means like, why are they leaving her on here? Is what he's really sort of saying. But that's not what I expected. So.
What up, Sam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing great. Said Zach. Yeah, Zach Wilson is definitely better looking than Purdy. Also, Jimmy Garoppolo, pretty fine. I think like K-Dog better sometimes. I think she likes me a tad more than Mikey does. Mikey. No one likes Mikey, so Mikey doesn't like anyone.
Mikey,
Nobody
we-
likes Mikey, so
we have
Mikey
to-
doesn't like anyone back.
we have to
All right.
Mikey hell.
Kent, get her out, Dawson says.
I got her.
We got her.
She's out. She's
We
out.
got
Chad's
her.
in.
That was
She's out.
rude.
K-Dog, your watch.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Mikey's an ASS, 60 says. All right, Banker, you still with us, or did you fall asleep listening to K-Dog?
Hey.
It's an honest question. Banker falls asleep to me all the time, K-Dog, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Nice for Mondre. Nice silver mica. Let's see if we can hit this dang downtown Peyton Manning.
Oh, you have to go up on the bounty too. I didn't.
Oh yeah, we're at $218 on the downtown bounty when we hit this downtown Peyton Manning, and I become the all-time favorite Ripper Banker that will never be superseded.
All time.
There's all six. 60 says she did pretty good, Shad, and Dawson says, K-Dog, you crossed the Platties line. What up, Notorious Johnson? All right, let's see this downtown Peyton Manning.
Oh yeah, Dawson, aren't you a Niners fan?
Yes, he is. Hayden Hurst, John Riggins, Hubbard, and Hunter Long. Come on, D. Tizzy, T. Herbie, Jermar, Jake Funk.
You can do the I've got the funk. I think your brother, right?
Oh, I guarantee he does. I just need a DJ Chark. Yeah, see, yep.
You don't even have to hit one.
What up, Giant Chef?
You just say the name, I'll do it.
Come on. Bam! Silver Kyle Pitts. That's a nice one. That's fitting for me.
I think your box is winning.
I love Kyle Pitts. I think that the Kyle Pitts and the Micah go well next to each other. My pinks have been god-awful right now.
Oh, then I'm winning.
K-Dog, I have 3 packs to the downtown, okay? We got Tyreek, Tommy Tremble, Ramondre, Gridiron Kings, and Jameis Winston. That is a winning card right there. Silver Jameis. I want to give you on Mikey, from Mikey on Whatnot, and ask if I could get a Shad Daddy auto, but he's back at school. Correct, 6-0. He is nowhere near us right now. We got AJ Green, Robert Tanyan, Kenny Gainwell, and Jacob Harris. 6-0. What type of thing do you want my auto on? What up, Card Snipers? We got Big Ben, Dan Marino. Boo! Boo! Where's my downtown? Damn it. Alright, we're rolling up. 223 on the downtown bounty, because apparently I can't hit one. Yet! Alright. Panini needs to make a special parallel of crab legs for Jameis. Yes, yes. Card Snipers. 60 says I need the whole B&B autos, and then says whatever. Alright, we'll see. Throw in an order so we have a reason to ship to you. 60. What up, Mark Brown? Alright, Silver Pits, that's about the only thing redeemable about that box. Alright, but this box! Are you all ready? This guy right here, in this box. This guy, in that box. This guy, in that box. This guy, in that box. Manifest it. Come on! Warm them up. Bank, let me know that we're good to go on Spectra here. Good luck, come on! This is literally one of my favorite products in the universe. 4 autos, 4 mems, 16 total cards. That means 8 of the 16 are hits. Bank says my first time ripping Spectra. First time. Big Brock Purdy, that's what we want. Some big low numbers, die cuts. I love Spectra. Literally one of my fave. And the Wolves win.
Oh, did they?
The Wolves win. What up, Hellcat Russ? The Wolves get another win. Come on, Brock Purdy, baby. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy.
Doubly nice. Want to know why?
Brock Purdy. What up, Kings? Why?
Be better than anything K-Dog's pulled. And Banker be fired up.
Yeah,
That was a bit
for
aggressive.
sure. All right, come on, baby. Brock Purdy. Rookie patch auto, 1 per. Interstellars, Astrals. On-card autos, numbered things to 1. Let's do this. Whenever you're ready, Bank, let's get this Brock Purdy Let's get this Brock Purdy action. Big time Brock Purdy. That's what we need. We'll take any low numbers as well. Just phenomenal. There's the little whiskey glass. Let's go, bank. Good luck here. 4 autos, 4 mems. And obviously, you know the beauty of this product. So let's get after it. Let's see this Brock Purdy. Come on. Let's get it. Brock Purdy, Dawson says. All right, we got Mike Gesicki. I don't know if we go right to... We go to our hits, but there's so many of them. I don't know. All right. We got Jalen Tolbert on the backside with the die cut. Nice 27 out of 30, Jalen Tolbert. Not too shabby of a start. To 30 Tolbert. The nice thicker cardstock. Beauties. All right. Nice die cut there. I think what I'm going to try to do, and I'm going to have to figure out, I'm going to have to make sure I'm right on this.
What do you need?
But we're going to rock the patches, pending that they are not patch autos. Dawson says, also, is 10 times better than Zach Wilson.
At least.
Yeah, all right. We'll rock this because we are patch. All right, we got DMO. Darnell Mooney to 75. That is 18 out of 75. Darnell Mooney, little catalyst on our first patch. So I'll try to roll patches, but save the autos. Mike Gesicki, take care of all Spectra cards because they are incredible overall. Come on. All right.
How old is Brock Purdy?
Brock is closer to your age than Zach. That's true. Ooh, we got a little Bailey Zapp action. Bailey Zapp. And then we do go into what is a patch. So we'll get to that. And ooh, LT, little LaDainian Tomlinson. LaDainian Tomlinson, that is 7 out of 75 on the LT. Little Pro Bowl jersey.
Aren't they like the same age?
Dawson says 23K, dog.
23.
Zach Wilson's 23.
They're both 20.
All right, behind Bailey Zapp, we've got Treylon Burks, 4 out of 99. Triple patch Burks, 4 out of 99.
He's only like 7 months closer.
4 out of 99 Treylon. Like that. Treylon, nice hit. Dawson says, well, Zach sucks. That's the difference.
But that doesn't mean...
That is Bailey Zapp to 99 as well. 56 out of 99 Zapp.
But have you seen Zach Wilson?
What up, Bruins? Not too bad of a card there on the Bailey to 99. All right, and we got 2 autos on the ground, I believe. All right, we have... Oh, my Lord. I don't know if this is short print or what, but that is sick. What up, Corvette man? We got Spectraverse McCaffrey. All right. And to the back, we got die cut Dak Prescott. That's a little cover action on the Dak. Dak die cut 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 on the Dak. Beauty. Beauty Dak. 6 out of 10. And this is a very good pack. I'm assuming behind McCaffrey is our patches. It is, okay? What up, Kings? Gold Dak. All right, we're going to check the back of the McCaffrey. We got a Sauce Gardner, 82 out of 99 on the Sauce triple patch. Triple patch Sauce Gardner to 99. 82 out of 99 Sauce, Gold Dak to 10. And now let's check the McCaffrey. It's got to be short print, I feel. I see no number. This is a sick card, though. That is clean. And I've ripped actually a decent amount of our Spectra. I haven't seen one like this. I haven't seen the Spectraverse. So, if anybody's got input on it, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. But for now, it's going to go up, because that was a good pack. The DAC to 10, the Spectraverse. Alright. Bank says, go on Cardboard Connection. Oh, I will. I will. That's always my go-to. Spectra, Cardboard Connection. Nice CNC, Dawson says. Could be your Super Bowl MVP, who knows? Nope, I don't think it is. It says inserts appear one per box, includes several debuts via Rookie Spectra, Spectraverse, and Wavelength. So it's one per box on 3 different inserts, and that's one of them. King, yes. Yes, Kings, you are on deck. All right, we got James Cook.
Yeah.
Zeke Elliott. Zeke Elliott to 25. 8 out of 25 Zeke. Rocking some cowboy action. Kings with the thumbs up. Nice Zeke to 25. And then we got James Cook and what is likely our patch. TDA. Ooh, Terrell Davis, 93 out of 99 player worn and used championship gear. Terrell Davis. Suppose it's actually from the Super Bowl
TD?
that the card is calling out.
Needs more standard.
All right. Okay, James Cook, and now we got 4 autos here. Let's go. We're looking for Big Purdy. Looking for a Big Purdy. Good luck here, Bank. Let's get it.
Bank.
Let's get it. Good luck. Come on. Jeremy says, nice box. We're not done yet. We're not done. Oh. John Elway, 2 out of 5. On card, John Elway, 2 out of 5. Was this the one that he said behind Manning? He said Favre and Elway.
Yes. Yes.
I think that is PC action for Bank.
God, that's a beautiful.
That is
centered
beautiful.
Auto. Look at how he did that. And I just love on-card stuff.
On card, John Elway to 5.
Beautifully done.
Beauty.
God, that is a beauty, Bank.
2 out of 5, John Elway. Bank, this one, we are thicker here. Do you want these top loaded or one touched? Ethan says, I am a buyer on that. Jeremy says, sexy. And Bank says his auto is so nice. One touch. Yes, can do.
So
Yes, 1 hundo.
Maybe. I can go with that.
Roll me, what do we got between 100 and 130-ish? What's the next
nothing.
one?
It's 100, and actually, I think we're out of 130, so it goes to like.
No, I think 100 is good. I'm just curious what we're rolling. Yeah. Sleeve on top and tape the magnet. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. There's that. Sleeve. The top. Beauty. Okay. And we'll get pictures and everything. Out of 5, Bank. Out of 5. And then tape the top, please, after a picture. Okay. Wonder what beats me what parallel that one is. All right. Come on! Let's keep it rolling. Big time. Nice hit there. We're looking for Purdy still. We got a Super Bowl Eagle. Chris Long. Chris Long on the on-card auto for the Super Bowl. Little Chris Long action. What up, Full Court? Nice, nice. That one, go here on. Beauty. What up, Full Court? Hellcat says auto is mint. Jeremy says I'm an Eagles fan. There's a little Chris Long action. Alright, and then here we got 14 out of 30, Brian Robinson Jr. That's a patch auto. That is a beautiful card.
That is a thickie, too.
Brian Robinson Jr. triple color patch. The purple auto. 14 out of 30 on the Brian Robinson Jr. So Dotson and Robinson Jr., both guys I like on our last two big autos. Here. Nice RPA for sure. Nice RPA, nice little number, beautiful card. A lot of color action. What up, Lakia? Very beautiful. I like that. Alright, and then we got one more. I thought this one was the thicker one, but I don't know what I was looking at. Clearly not. Spectre with the hits. Always, Jeremy. Alright. Oh! 9 out of 10 Sauce and Hamilton patch autos!
Dang.
Bam!
Baby, we will take that.
Sauce and Kyle Hamilton patch
Nice.
autos.
Really nice.
Han, what up, Han? To 10. 3-color Sauce patch, blue auto, Hamilton silver auto, 2-color patch, 9 out of 10. Dual and dirty. Gardner, Hamilton, big time names on the defensive end. Do you want this one also one-touched?
Is that even thicker?
No. Same. Same, I believe. 210. What a box, Jeremy says. Big time, baby. There's the Elway. Not a bad box. Good stuff. Absolutely. Let me know if we want this one also one-touched. Yes, please. One-touch as well. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Beauty. Sauce, Kyle Hamilton. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 on that. There we are. Let's sleeve the top. Beauty. And then we will get pictures and tape it as well. Alright, here you go. Yes. Good box. Elway to 5. The 10 dual autos. The 6 McCaffrey, even if it's not super short print or anything. Brian Robinson RPA. Very nice to 30. Championship gear. Terrell Davis. Nice Zeke. That was to 25. Sauce Gardner patches there. Bailey Zapp to 99. Treylon Burke patches. LT. Gesicki. Darnell Mooney. Jalen Tolbert. Big time. Big time box there. Very nice. Very nice. There's that. The Sauce Hamilton. Pass for now. Thanks, guys. No, thank you, Bank. Thank you. I'm going to get both of these up on the wall for good for the time being as well. And then, what up, A-Fan? And then we do have actually the floor passing on to Kings. Appreciate you, Bank. Love the big time hits. Thank you for making this a wonderful day. I'm stoked that we get to hit some big cards for you today. Big time. That Elway is just a sick card.
You can keep, yeah.
Got pictures of them both, right?
Yep.
Perfect. And I'll hand these to you.
Awesome.
And then we'll roll the floor. And I actually don't, I think this is actually Last Box Mojo too. So, if you are with me, Kings, let me know that you're ready to roll. If you want a different light color than the red we've been rocking, let me know that as well. This is Last Box Mojo, I believe, so I do not need anything from you. Mosaic Basketball, FOTL. A lot of good players in this class. FOTL, we got our swirls, we got some auto action, 1 auto per box. And it is Last Box Mojo, so no need for any numbers or anything like that. And Kings, I also need a number 1 through 10. 1 through 10 on a number. Kings, do you rock? Do you watch football? Do you collect football? It says leave the red. But a little bit. I'm a Jets fan. All right. Then I got a little something for you. This is why I had you pick a number. Because it is a little giveaway. So, we got number 2. We're looking for some Jets or just some big cards. We'll take whatever. All right, so we're throwing this in. What up, Croft? Croft. Power thing to them, too. So, these are yours. We'll throw them in your package. Little giveaway box, pack. Prism action, little football. We'll look for some Jets. We'll look for some Jets. That'd be Zach Wilson in this year. Just for K-Dog. Come on, baby.
K-Dog.
Thank you, he says. You're welcome. You're welcome. Jonathan Abrams, Dawson Knox, Joey Bosa, Darius Slayton. Let's see a Jet. Let's see a Jet. Racing McMath, Jonathan Abrams, Silver, and T. Higgins, Hype. All right, let's see if we can jet it up in our red, white, and blues. Red, white, and blue pack coming at you. Fun little giveaway action. And what are the Natty baseball cards from? I've never seen them on the store. Ethan, okay, so you're talking what we posted yesterday? Maybe I posted that 2 days ago. You're talking what we posted to the Instagram as a post. The Natty Treasures baseball, we had in for literally a day. It sold the night it got in. So they were on the site for probably less than 10 hours, to be quite honest. So they were from Natty Treasures. Did we have a case of it? We got a case in. We ran the whole case the same night. What up, Chiali?
The only thing we have closest to Flawless.
And now we have Flawless in for baseball. James Conner, Saquon Barkley, and Brevin Jordan on the red, white, and blue. Ah, yeah. Yup, so, yeah, it came in, it went out quickly on the Natty Treasures for baseball. And we've only had the one case in. I don't know if we are getting any more in, but we do have the Flawless in right now. We do have the Flawless in right now. He says, I'll be back on Friday for another Flawless. All right, let's get it. Flawless has been incredible. It's been incredible. All right, Kings, good luck here. Mosaic FOTL for you. 1 auto, swirls, big class. This is a good class. Good class. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go. All right. And Ethan also, good luck on Friday.
Yeah.
Flawless, like I said, though, it's been incredible. It has been incredible. All right, here we are. We got Steven Adams, Harrison Barnes. Kings, do you want me to roll through everything, or do you want me to marinate the autos and pull them at the end? Or the autos, the swirls, all of that. Do you want me to set them and wait, or do you want me to just roll through them? Kobe White, P.J. Washington, John Wall. Then we got T.J. McConnell. Good job, K-Dog. That is a song.
I know.
We got Jalen Johnson, a little silver rookie. All right, roll through. Perfect. Jalen Johnson, silver rookie. Followed by a red Iggy. Followed by Montage Anthony Davis. Followed by straight fire Anthony Edwards. This man is straight fire. We're Wolves fans. We love him. Beauty. Then we got LeBron. Davion Mitchell. And Cade Cunningham in pack 1. Cade right off the bat. We'll take that. Basketball has been blessed with some amazing rookie classes the last couple years. Nice Cade hit. Nice Ant-Man year 2 in this. Straight fire Ant. Iggy Red. Let's see a massive auto in this box. Let's see a massive auto in Last Box Mojo here on the FOTL Mosaic. Come on, come on. A nice Jalen Johnson silver as well. Not too shabby. Jalen Johnson, the guy the Badgers were chasing hard from the area. Back for his collegiate commitment. You guys can keep the vet bases. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Kings. We got DeMarcus Cousins, Terry. And thank you, the donations. They will love it. We got Draymond Green, Campaign, Justin Holiday, Rudy Gobert, Anthony Simmons, Marvin Bagley, Patty Wills, year 2 for him. Christian Wood on the red. Then we got a Moments in Time, Dame Time. Dame Time, Moments in Time. We got a Montage Sabonis. Just lost to our Wolves tonight. Then we got a Cam Thomas on the Rookie Natty Pride. NBA debut, Corey Kispert and Usman Garuba. Nice wood red. Alright, come on. Big swirl, big auto. What up, GC? Big swirl, big auto. What up, Landon? And Mockman on the chat. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Robert Covington, John Collins, Jay Crowder, Lonzo Ball. I think we got pink swirl coming up. Kawhi, Basley, Keldon Johnson, Tim Hardaway. It actually might just be pink. Lou Gensdort, silver. Might just be... It's Marcus Smart. It's just pink, I think, to 49. There is 10 out of 49. Marcus Smart, pink. Nice hit. That's not too bad at all. He's crushing it. Then we got Rising Stars, Josh Giddey. We got Montage DeMar DeRozan, Kyrie Irving, Charles Bassey, and Aaron Wiggins. Nice Giddey. I think he's rookie in this class. I might be wrong, though. Suggs, Cade. Giddey might be, no. Because this is year 2, Ant-Man. 20, 21, 21, 22. Yeah.
I'm glad you figured that out.
Yeah, it took me a while. Nice 10 out of 49, Marcus Smart there. Come on, big auto. Big auto. Let's see some gold, some black. Let's see some gold and black. What up, Earl? Manny Quickly, Rashawn Holmes, Luka, Killian Hayes, Patty Wills, Montrezl Harrell, Ricky Rubio, Sexton. Then we got Jalen Suggs Mosaic. Nice Suggs Mosaic action. Might be auto. Nope. We got Kawhi Leonard in the red. Then we got LeBron James. Stairmaster. Klay Thompson, Stairmaster Mosaic. Bones Highland. Nice Bones. Ja Morant, Natty Pride. And Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Nice Bones. Good pack there. Kawhi red. And Jalen Suggs Mosaic. Kawhi background teasing me there. Come on, big auto, big swirl. Big auto, big swirl. Jordan Nwora, CJ McCollum, Pascal Siakam, Zubac, Ivica, Kevin Love, Reggie Jackson, Steph Curry. There's our swirl. Joel Embiid on the swirl. Big. We'll take that. We'll take the Embiid swirl. That is 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 on the Embiid swirl. And then we go Silver Dosimu.
Dawson, King Kent left.
Dawson says, King, I got some DQ. King Kent did leave for the time being. Nice silver. Then we got a Hamidou Diallo on the red. Julius Randle Montage, Rising Stars, Cade Cunningham, Trey Mann, Cade Cunningham, and Kawhi Leonard. What a good box so far. Embiid to 10 on the swirl is a good one. Bunch of Cades. There's 3 Cades so far. It says nice on the Embiid. And the Dosimu Silver. Very, very nice. We got to top it off with a massive auto and still hopefully a massive number as well.
Still a ton of packs left.
We do. It's been a good box. Embiid Swirl's very nice. Dominates the league. All right, we'll take down the Cade because that's Cade number 3 that we hit. Nice silver. Not going to complain about hitting a bunch of Cades. Nice silver there. Come on, come on. We got Julius Randle, Alex Caruso, Malcolm Brogdon, Jeremy Grant, Nurkic, Blake Griffin, Campazzo, Duncan Robinson, Rondo on the mosaic, a little red Joe Ingles. Moments in time of LeBron James. Then we got intro Jalen Green. Beautiful mosaic Jalen Green intro. That is a beautiful card. Then we got LeBron, Finals MVP, Joel Embiid, and Chris Duarte. Quick question, Kings. The vet base. So, like, this is the All-NBA Joel Embiid, and this is the LeBron Finals MVP. Do you want these or no? Do you want the variation ones or no? What up, Tea Time? Nice Jalen Green there. And the red Joe Ingles. If you want those, like, variations of, like, Finals MVP, Stars and Stripes, no, I'm good. Okay, perfect. Then we are good.
So all of
So everything that I was putting in the left pile. Yep. My normal sorting. Vucevic, Jaylen Brown, D'Lo, Jaden McDaniels, R.J. Barrett, Jay Sean Tate, Chris Middleton, Chris Boucher, Montrezl Harrell on the mosaic, Scotty Barnes, red color match, bam! This has been a freaking great box. Red color match, Scotty. Then we got Giannis Antetokounmpo. We got a Moments in Time of Jalen Green. Holy crap. This is like the LeBron Kobe dunk tribute.
That's so sick. What the heck?
And it's because of the mosaic, it's almost impossible to even see him.
That's so cool. It's like,
You can see it in the right light. Wowza. That's a sick card. Pat Bev with the putback jam dagger for the Lakers. Really? Another Scotty Barnes. And we got James Borknight and Davion Mitchell. Little Natty Pride. Beautiful, beautiful box so far. I want to top this off with a massive auto. So far, great box. Scotty's, Cade's, Jalen's. A big green Joel Embiid. Marcus Smart pink is nice to 49. What up, J&W? King says, LOL. The viewership of the Jalen. Alright, come on. Come on. Rudy Gay. Ant-Man. Devin Vassell. Then we got Mo Bamba. Malik Beasley. Marcus Morris Sr. Nickel Alexander Walker. And I think we're auto here. Good luck. Come on. Bradley Beal on the auto. We get Bradley Beal on the auto. Interesting. Bradley Beal auto for our autograph. Then we got a Dennis Schroeder silver. Jalen Suggs 75th Annie. Wow. What a card. 75th anniversary Suggs. That thing is sick. Then we got Franz Wagner, which we'll take him. He's been crushing. Intro Vons. Okay, not bad. And then says that. Ah! Stained glass Jalen Green.
nice!
Boom, boom, boom. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Let's go, King says. Wow.
Nice.
Wow. Kings, top loaded or one touched? I know they're thin, So generally, generally it's sleeved and top loaded, but we leave it up to the people. Big time hit. Let me know. The Stainer Jalen Green, a little last box mojo on the Mosaic NBA. Bam.
That's sick.
Sleeve and top load or one touch. Let me know. And the Suggs 75th. What a flippin' pack. Bradley Beal auto. What up, 85? The Embiid freaking. Oh my gosh, this has been a box. Whichever's better so it doesn't get. Yeah, alright, so we're going to roll. General consensus is sleeve and top load for the normal size cards. I don't even care what's behind it. It's a Dayron Sharp, but that's fine. Unreal. That is sick. That is sick. Beautiful. Beauty. Alright, I'm going to pass this to K-Dog so she can get a picture, because this will stay up on our wall all night. So I'm going to pass it here, and then we'll get it back. In the meantime, I'll take care of the Suggs, which is, I don't know if it's short print or not, but it's a frickin' beauty on the 75th. And then the Bradley Beal auto. What a great box. Sleeve and top load it, and then cardboard around. Yep. Same as we're handling your Purdy. Bradley Beal auto. I got 2 packs left too. Let's go. Yeah. No need for that one.
Okie dokie.
Thinner cards can move around into one touches. That they can.
Yup.
All right. We got Dayron Sharp, Jalen Green on the Natty Pride, and Jalen Suggs on the NBA debut. So very, 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 very good pack. Holy crap on that pack. Beauty. All right. Let's clear the deck. There's our green. So I'll put it up for now, just right here, but I'll get your name on the back and I'll put it up on our wall. It's a great night to be ripping at B&B, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Says, wow, Bron just got robbed. Must be an interesting Lakers game going on. Jordan Clarkson, Jamal Murray, Patty Mills, Monty Morris, Mike Conley, Miles Turner, Deontay Murray, Jason Tatum. Then we got Joshua Primo, A. Red, Spencer Dinwiddie, KD Stairmaster, Joel Embiid montage, little mosaic, followed by Austin Reeves, Sandro Mamukavishvili, which I totally just crushed, and Herbert Jones.
I don't know, there was a name earlier that you, absolutely nailed, and no one else nails it. I don't remember.
Like in this box?
Yeah.
Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Yeah! How'd you know?
Because I have friends that are big Bucks fans.
I don't know.
Because all my buddies from Madison are Wisconsin pro
Everyone
sport
just
fans.
says Giannis, so.
Antetokounmpo. All right, let's get it. Brown got hacked on game-winning layup, no whistle. Really? Now it's in OT. We got Rondo, Luguentz Dort, Bogdanovich, Jacob, Mikal Bridges, Desmond Bain, Bobby Portis. There's Green. Come on, give us a big one, too. Julius Randle! Let's go! Let's go. Embiid and Randle on our green swirls to 10. That one 5 out of 10 as well. Then we got Rondo Silver. A blue Cam Thomas. That should be numbered. It is 2 out of 99 on the Cam Thomas. 2 out of 99 Cam Thomas. Then we got Montage LaMelo. Tim Duncan Moments in Time. Joshua Primo. Kai Jones. And Bradley Beal. Wow. Great box. Great box. The floor is yours as well, Kings. It is yours as well to roll back anything. Big time. Nice Julius Randle as well. 2 good green swirls there of vets. I feel like Bron gets that call all the time, Bank. Thank you, guys. King says, no, thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. What a box. The swirls I'll give The Suggs, I'm gonna keep that till I can figure out if it's short print or anything. But obviously, the big stainer, that is. He says, I will finish with that. I am done. Well, thank you, Kings. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate you. We do ship out Monday-ish, I think.
Yes, Monday.
Monday.
Probably Monday.
We should be shipping Monday. All right, nice stainer, Jalen. We'll get that thing up on the wall for good. The Suggs, I'm going to hold on. You can picture it, but I need to figure out on that one because it's short print in the stuff prior to these boxes, but Mosaic, I don't know if it is as well. All right, so this is... What up, Schwagen? So I need one of these. So this is Kings. Kicks. And cards. All right, perfect. Big time box. The big stainer, Jalen Green. And the floor is hot at B&B. The floor is hot. Yes, and this one I need to look into. And the floor is open as well. The floor is open as well. How much is the Jalen? Not ours, Hawkman, not ours. What up, CZ? But if Kings Kicks and Cards is still with us, you have a potential buyer on TikTok that sees the card and likes it. Hobby exclusive Mosaic 75th Annie. Swirls. Just anniversary edition parallel. Alright, I don't see if it's... What up, Jimmy Jam? How we doing, Jimmy Jam? Mosaic. Glass. What up, Dr. Baseball? Man, we're going to miss those free hands. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. I saw that pretty nice work. Oh, it's been a great night of heat, Jimmy Jam. Great night. Just hit the stained glass Jalen Green. Purdy, the out of 10 sauce Kyle Hamilton. Dr. Base says, hey, yo. Says, oh my god, that shelf is almost gone. J-Mo, what up, J-Mo? How we doing? There.
Need a 101, Bank says.
Yes, absolutely. There we go. Fill the shelf a bit. Oh. Did Kex ever come back? Yeah, Kex was in the chat earlier today for some portion of time. That he was. What's good, J-Mo? Oh, just the heat. We're ripping on my last day. Crushing it. Big time hits all over the place. What up, TF Gruden? Checking in on your last day. Appreciate it, J-Mo. How have things been with you? How are things going? What you been up to? Anything crazy? Anything fun? Any stories? Anything at all?
How's your dog?
Mine?
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen your dog in forever.
I mean, you probably haven't.
Oh, I missed your dog. I loved your dog.
Yeah, my dog is pretty dang great.
Yeah, I know.
K-Dog. Pretty dang great.
You still have a cat?
No, well,
Did you have a cat?
we had the cats for a bit, but they're back at my parents.
Gotcha.
They're back at my parents now, so.
Is your dog still a ton of energy all the
Oh
time?
yeah, oh yeah.
That's all.
Dog is a straight bundle of energy.
I definitely remember that.
Yes.
Even though, how old is she? Almost a year? A little over a year?
She'll be 2 in
Oh my gosh.
June.
What?
June, so she's a little over a year and a half. But Dr. Baseball says, what pets do you have, K-Dog?
Dogs.
Dawson says, Shad's getting a workout tonight. Yes, yes, it's fire. I love it. Big time hits.
We have 2 dogs and 2 cats. Well, kind of 2 cats.
They have however many cats show up.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how many we have right now. I think it's 2. We used to have 3. His name was Steve Cat.
Did Steve Cat die?
No, Steve Cat left.
Oh, just
We
left.
don't know where Steve Cat went.
Alright.
Like, Steve Cat just kind of showed up at our house. You know, as cats do.
Yep, that they do. J-Mo says, I may need to jump in. You might need to, J-Mo. Dr. Baseball says, fire fingers absolutely tonight. Doctor says, I used to have 5, now I have 4.
Cats?
I believe cats.
I feel like dogs would be
5 dogs would be a lot.
a lot of dogs.
5 dogs would be a lot.
Have you seen those people that have like 5 huskies and all of them just like whine at the same time? That sounds like so much
That
noise.
is a lot. Don't be afraid, J-Mo. Shall take care of you. Oh, yeah. What up, DA promotion?
Oh, I want to see Flawless Ripped.
They have been awesome. Friday, Ethan said he's going to grab one.
I'll have to be here.
LeBron's 119 points away from passing Kareem as the all-time NBA scorer. Wow, yeah, that'll happen pretty dang soon. 3 games away, I'm guessing. 4 games away.
Crap, how many points does he get a game?
Dawson, doctor says, I'm a dog guy my whole life, but my girlfriend brought cats with her when I thought it was a good idea to live together for some reason. LOL.
Oh my gosh.
And now you have
She
5
brought
cats.
5 cats? That's a lot of cats. How do you travel with cats? Shove them in a crate? Also, I feel like we have very non-domesticated cats at my house. Love the cats, though. They're the ultimate rip partners.
Love the cats, though. They're the ultimate rip partners. Dawson says, what, Kent can't hang? Is he sleeping? Nah, I doubt it. At least right now. Maybe later he will be.
He will be sleeping later.
But Kent's a busy, busy man.
Mm-hmm.
Cadence! What up, Cadence? I got a pair of LeBron game used rookie shoes thinking about submitting to Golden.
Oh. Like the entire
Wait,
sheet?
Jimmy Jam, how'd you get them? That's amazing.
A piece
think he's talking like
The entire shoe?
like shoes,
That's sick.
which is awesome if that's the case.
How do you come into contact with those?
You go to a game and you get lucky
He just like gives them to you?
sometimes, or you can buy them, I guess, and then you're not you don't. So then you pay for them. That's like somebody gets them somehow, or LeBron, yeah, and then they sell them.
Do they just like take their shoes off and give them?
Oh yes, at the end of games a lot,
Actually?
like to kids and whatever. Yeah,
That's so cool.
yeah.
I knew they did that with like jerseys.
What up, Dallas, Texas? Travel alone.
Shoes.
Girlfriend stays home or I stay. It's a great deal, LOL. Or have someone watch them, but they are self-sufficient for a few days. Oh, absolutely. Cats are super self-sufficient if they need to be. I had cats growing up, so. He says, an old friend gave them to me. Heat family. That is sick, Jimmy Jam. That is awesome.
Imagine being like, here, have some shoes that are worn by a NBA player.
By the greatest NBA player of all time, potentially.
I don't know him anymore. But they are nice.
I
That's
don't
so
know
funny.
him anymore.
That's so funny. Why is he back?
What do we have for that? One.
What's he doing? Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Very good.
Jimmy Jam says, I want to get a new roof that'll help. Jimmy Jam has game-worn LeBron shoes
What?
that he's
Rookie
talking
shoes?
about. Rookie shoes.
Yeah,
He's got
That's what
him?
he says. Yeah, he says he's thinking about submitting them to Golden. So he
Why
got
is-
them from an old friend that used to be with the Heat.
Oh my gosh. How do you? I have a question, Jimmy. How do you How do you prove like they're?
Are they? Yeah. Are they? Do you have an
How do you-
authentication
yeah.
certificate
I mean,
with them?
how do people do that when he takes them off at the end of a game and gives them to people? How do they like?
You have to get it authenticated at the place,
Really?
at the stadium before you leave. It's the same with baseballs. Like if you catch
Yeah.
Aaron Judge's baseball, like his home run ball, you have to get it authenticated there before you leave the building.
They have
Like
people to do that there?
yeah. Well, in
Somewhat.
moments and whatever, and like
Yeah.
I'm sure that to some degree, like they have people that serve another purpose for the organization, but they can also do that.
Yeah.
It's basically like notaries, right?
That's not their own
How do
job.
Yeah.
you think people actually know that when they like let's just say he takes his shoes off and gives them to you? Do you think people catch you and say, hey, let me notarize those?
No,
Or- so
You have to figure it out yourself.
you have to figure it out yourself.
probably.
Shit.
Imagine.
So can you imagine if the shoes aren't verified? They should be able to do DNA on them.
Yeah, but don't
For
you have to
shoes,
pay
probably.
For it?
For shoes, I mean sweat. And,
Well, and I'd be curious, like, they do the authenticity at gold and then deduct from the final sale. But how do they do that, Jimmy Jam? If, like, how do they know that it's not some other pair of shoes? How do they authenticate something after the fact? Because I know that for baseballs, it's a like you can't if you leave with that thing. There's no one. It could be a ball from a game. It could be from warm-ups that a guy threw up.
Right.
There's no way for them to authenticate that was the one that Judge hit. Granted, okay, for Judges, I think they literally were swapping out balls every time he came up to bat or whatever. That was like a way for them. It was basically pre-authenticated.
Okay.
But like in other
Really?
situations, yeah. But in other situations, that's obviously not. What do you mean? Is it
Probably
legal?
Just put a stamp.
Yeah, it's just a
Oh,
stamp.
it
It's
doesn't- so it doesn't,
essentially.
like, I was gonna
serial
say it
code
doesn't
on
like change
Yeah.
the weight
No,
or anything.
they're not
or
doing
something.
anything that would change the official like baseball and the game.
I was thinking like.
But they like
indenting
stamp
or
it. So you know how
something.
like they have like the Major League Baseball stamp on all of them. They basically just add the stamp to them that told them like these are the Judge ones. Doctor says, or Jimmy Jam says they're all in a Nike database also. And then Doctor says, how does PSA authenticate on-card autos? Well, so Dr. Baseball, authentication of on-card autos, of autographs, though, are basically like handwriting experts. It's not like it's yes, this is an authentic auto, and it was pretty much by them. But it's nothing more than that because they're not going to know this guy was at this time and signed this at this place. So it's really, Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam said it too. Yeah, absolutely. Brett Q, what up, Brett?
Brett Q.
He says, give T. Cray a huge hello when he arrives. Welcome to B&B, Troy. Okay, I will keep, is he here now? Is he here now?
Here?
But yeah, no, autos are just handwriting experts. When you get into, like,
Imagine that being.
memorabilia, it's much different.
Yeah.
Because I can go buy a baseball from anywhere or whatever, right? And people can forge handwriting, which is why it's handwriting experts. T. Cray! Welcome to B&B.
B&B. You want K-Dog to sing you a song? It'll be bad, but she'll do it.
We will sing here if we
not us.
absolutely have to.
No. We won't. K-Dog will.
We as a collective.
Yeah, right.
And by we, it's not me.
Not me.
Maybe Sheridan.
Bing, bing. K-Dog.
K-Dog. K-Dog's up. Banker says they have ways to scan the auto to determine if it's real or not, the smoothness of the pen stroke, etc. Yeah, so it's basically, like, autos are one thing, right? It's a completely different thing.
That's so cool.
On, he says, go Q. What up, welcome, Troy. Jimmy Jam says, all the emojis.
Brett Q, how are you, Brett Q?
Yeah, Brett, what you been up to?
What kind of trouble's Brett into?
I love that the
Hey,
chat's
Brett,
throwing in some vibes too.
Guess what? Our Natty Treasure Racing comes out in about 18 days.
About.
I don't even know.
All right, J-Mo. I have an order for J-Mo, by the way. What kind of crazy can we get in tonight, Brett? Oh, lots of it. Lots of it.
All of it.
The
But
craziest.
it's a great night to buy because Shaddy Daddy is feeling generous.
I am.
Generous.
I am.
It's a great night to get on the floor.
What up, CBs? We can get in some crazy stuff tonight, Brett. Bank says markers. They can determine fake autos pretty easily. Markers and pens leave little dot / indent point if it's not done in a smooth stroke. Yeah. Well, Brett, we started off real hot. First box of the night. We did. This one right here. That was the first box of the night. That one right there. That was first box of the night. Then we got into a little Spectra and did that. That's out of 5 John Elway on a card. And out of 10 Cal Hamilton Sauce Dual Auto. Then we did that. That's Stainer Jalen Green. The Flawless is baseball. 2022 MLB Flawless. We have FOTL and we have just the hobby Flawless. That's the kind of stuff we can get into tonight.
And the Flawless FOTL is a new case you're going to have to break into a new
Yes.
case.
The FOTL Flawless would be a case that we'd have to break into the case. In the meantime, J-Mo is on the floor. J-Mo, I need a number from you. 2 numbers, 1 through 15 for the Walmart Blue Hyper, and 1 through 15 for Prism Basketball Hanger. Never mind, I need a Prism Basketball Hanger. I need actually no numbers.
No.
No numbers. We got one.
We got one, though.
All right. Absolutely. Keep in touch. All that. What up, Morgan? Sauce is gonna be huge.
Yeah, I'm good.
Bank says, I worked at Field of Dreams part-time in college. The auto mem store, learn all about it. That's sick, Bank. I love those stores. Hertz Gold 10, Pretty Auto, Last Box, Mojo, and Mosaic, Jimmy, Wild. That's sick. T. Cray says, Kobe 8. Awesome, Bank. How fitting. J-Mo says 14er. 14er on our purple. So, let's get that. Or purple. Jeepers. 3. Wait, K-Dog, what number?
14.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. J-Mo, let me know if you want a different light color than what we have in the red, and then let me know what box you want to rip first. And I need another number. Actually, no, I don't. You gave me 14. We're just going to run 14. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, J-Mo, this pack's on the house. Little football pack on the house.
Do you want me to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let me know if you want a different light color, J-Mo. we'll start with the pack on the house, and then let me know if you want to get into basketball or baseball. What up, Brandon? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And let me know when you're ready, and let's rip some straight fire. Let's go, baby. We're on the downtown hunt, which we are at $223. Green and football first. All right, green it is. Green it is, and the football. And the football.
What do you write for this? First word.
You can just write the last thing.
All good.
All right. Green and football first. All right. Free pack on the house here, J-Mo. Let's get it. How's the family doing, J-Mo? Guys been up to anything crazy lately? All right. Thank you for the bag. You're welcome, J-Mo.
Let's go.
You are welcome.
Come on.
What up, KRSP? Thanks for the likes.
Let's get all the heat.
All the heat from Jimmy Jam. Green for show me the money. We got a green card in here. We got a green card in here. Don't know why the Kyle Van Noy is sticky. John Smokey Brown, Xavier Howard, Hunter Renfro, Danny Dimes, Marcus Peters, Hertz, J.O.K., Green, Josh Allen, but not the right one, and Rogers Brilliance. Awesome. Lacey just started working from home. Ooh, I can appreciate that. How is that going? Is it, Lacey, is it the same job? You're just able to work from home? Is it a new job, a different job? Tell me more, but that's fire. That's awesome. That's always a very, very nice thing. We got Amon Green, Traquan Smith, and for the Panthers, it's a rookie, Shee Smith. A little shmish on the last two. All right. We've had better giveaway packs. Nonetheless, free packs. Who complains? Not I. Prism Basketball, which is waiting, because he said football first. Oh, man, I got the same Josh Allen honeycomb. You mean the wrong Josh Allen. I'll take the right Josh Allen all day long. All right, let's get it. Downtown Bounty is at over 200. I'll probably just give away 250 if we hit it before 250. So, Baker, Russ, Irv, and Brevin Jordan. New job, I work for an anesthesia department with scheduling and billing. Nice. Do you like it so far? Or like, how new is this that you don't even know? Are you excited for it in that case? Deion Jones, Singletary, Micah Silver, and Sam Ellinger. A lot of Micah Silver action. K-Dog ripped one of these Micah Silvers earlier. Very nice hit there. We are looking for the downtown. We are looking for the downtown. All right, we got Brandon Cooks, Emmett Smith, Luke Farrell, and Peyton Turner. So close on that silver. Right team. Rookie. Wrong person.
Next one.
Let's go, J-Mo. Come on downtown. We got Peyton Manning, Brian Dawkins, Justin Fields. We like that. And Rashawn Slater. Color match on the blue hyper. But,
You better take all the new job advice you can get.
What up, Bonafide? We got Chris Godwin, Mark Andrews, Drew Bledsoe, and Quinn Miners. I started in November, and so far I love it. I'm able to leave if something happens with the kids and can make up my hours at the end of the day. It's awesome. I don't have to find childcare either. That sounds like the real deal, Lacey. What up, OG? Marquise Colston, Hunter Renfro, J.O.K., and Blue Hyper, Devonta Smith. Bam! We like that one. What up, Bonafide? Very nice, Devonta. Good Micah, good Devonta, good pack so far. Let's see that downtown. Let's see the downtown action. We got JT, Jamal, Red Hot Rookies Ian Book, and Rondale Moore. Those will take care of it. It's rookie quarterback. Who knows what happens next year? That's thick. We're thick, so I'm guessing we're Blue Hyper patch action. We got Ridley, Zadarius Smith, Tutu Atwell, and Kellen Mond. Blue Hyper rookie quarterback. This one hurts. This one hurts as a Vikings fan. We got Carson Wentz, LT, Elite Series Devonta Smith, and Boogie Bash. Another nice Devonta. All right, patch action here. Let's get it. Good luck, JMO. Hollywood Brown, Robert Woods, Anthony Schwartz, and we end with our patch. Kene Wangwo. Little Vikings box to some degree. Good kick returner. Hyper Prisms are hot, Dr. Baseball says. Dawson says, can't wake up, it's party time. Alright, on to Prism Basketball. 2020-2021 Prism Hanger. Last box, Mojo. Good luck. What up, General Beans? We got Drew Holiday starting it off. Savvy Wiz. What up, Savvy? Alright, after Drew Holiday, Luka, Tristan Thompson, Derek White, Shake Milton, Valen, I can never say his name right, Jay Crowder, Silver Tim Hardaway Jr. Gosh, Silver Prisms are beautiful. Dougie McDermott Green, Manny Quickly, Ant-Man, Rookie Instant Impact, Magic Johnson. Then we got our Cracked Ice Oranges, Rudy Gay, Nick Richards, not the right Hornet rookie, Maxi Kleber, Cam Johnson, that's a nice little color match there. Bryn Forbes, Theo Maladon, James Johnson, and Damari Carroll. Dictor says, dang, look at this. I used to wait in line for 6 hours for a chance at this box. Ant-Man! What up, John? Nick Richards. Beautiful Ant-Man. We love Ant-Man. The dude is a superstar. Superstar. That guy right there. Needs to be in the All-Star game. They better not take that away from him. Not getting the recognition he needs. Because he's small market with the Wolves. The Silver Prisms, man. Beauties. JMO, the floor is yours. I appreciate you hopping in. I am super, super glad for you guys with Lacey moving to some remote work and a job that sounds awesome. Ant-Man rocks, Jimmy Jam says. Ant-Man rocks. That is absolute facts. Jimmy Jam speaking no lies. Don't think I have any of these cards from this year. Makes them all that much more valuable, Dr. Baseball says. Yes, yes, Doctor. That is correct. Thursday, Miami, Clemson. 5 and 7. Thanks, guys. I'll pass up the floor. Good luck on your new chapter. Thank you, J-Mo. Appreciate you. Good luck on yours and Lacey's new chapter as well. Dawson says, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and mouths to feed. Kent or Shad or K-Dog, name the singer.
What?
There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay and mouths to feed.
I'm gonna guess some country singer.
Yeah, I don't know. That one beats me.
I'm gonna go with country. Solely because it sounds like a country song. Sounds like someone would be playing a banjo while they're doing it.
Playing a banjo while doing it. I don't know if you're wrong or not. Dawson says, what? I was going to say something like, oh my gosh, I'm blanking right now on,
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even give a guess.
I'm thinking it's like,
There's a bolt there.
it's probably like Drake or something. My guess is Drake. Beat Up says White Stripes. I have no idea what White Stripes is.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Maybe that's what it is. Who it is? I don't know. The floor is open for Percy's. Let's get some. Let's get wild tonight. All right, Dawson. Who are we bad at guessing? Jimmy Jam says Taylor Swift. Just kidding. Hey, I love the guess, Jimmy Jam. I love the guess.
It could have been accurate. You never know.
B-Dub says Jack White, question mark, exclamation point. Nope, not a clue. B-Dub. Not a clue to what you are referring to. No idea. All right, Dawson's leaving us hanging on this answer, too. He's asking the important questions, and then he's leaving us hanging.
I have no idea.
Get it in good. What up? Get it? How are we doing? What are we chasing at this time? Get it in.
You'd know the song if you heard it.
I bet I would. Wait, where did that come through?
Bearded.
Oh, Bearded. Unless we're talking about this Jack White stuff, I honestly do not know what that is.
We're about to find out.
Hello, LOL. Am I showdown in my shadow bit? No! But Dawson, I haven't seen you tell me who it is. I see that comment. That's what it is? That's before my time. Maybe. I don't know who it is.
2008, not before your time.
No, it's not, but I don't know who that is. What up, GDZA? Dawson says LOL.
It's before my time. I would have been very young.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know like what kind of music that is. BB! Jimmy Jam says hint question mark?
I'm gonna go with it's like
I don't even know, like seriously, I don't even know where to start.
something like Africa, like a song like that.
Like Toto?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be something like that.
There's nothing I can
That's what
ever
the
do. Just like the rain's done in Africa.
There we go, Dawson. We got it that time.
Kage, the E elephant. Cage the elephant. Is that our hint?
No, that's who it was by. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me post the name originally. That's weird.
Crushing it, K-Dog. He says I'm Shadow Bead because of the name. Because you're talking about caging elephants? Seriously?
No way.
Insta had to ruin my vibe? Well, that might be why the message wasn't going through, but that's ridiculous.
It's just about elephants. I knew this all night long. Oops.
Yes, they take it seriously. Hey, animal rights, Dawson. Animal rights. That is kind of crazy, though. B-Dub, the honeycomb, actually, thank you for that. Because the downtown bounty needs to go up from JMO's. So, we're just going to move it to 230. Because I don't like writing 233. Oh, sorry, 228.
You don't like the uneven numbers?
I really honestly don't. K-Dog. The honeycomb is at 90. Which... Because we hit one not too long ago, B-Dub. We hit one not too long ago.
Doing great. Absolute bomb. They like don't fit. I need to get a different song stuck in my head. Happy birthday to you.
That one, 3, 1. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Hope you had a great night. I gotta get up early. I'm gonna miss you. Pop in every once in a while, please. Thanks for removing my cards. I'll keep you posted on my pretty gold.
Dawson, I thought you were in it for the long haul. I'm just playing. Dawson, appreciate you, man. The times we've had. Please absolutely keep me up to date with the Pretty Gold. That's such a hit. I'm so stoked for you. That is incredible. I'm glad you could bring the Pretty Luck into the chat tonight. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll miss you guys as well. I'll be popping in every once in a while. Seriously, don't worry about it. And if you are ripping, if you are specifically ripping, tag me, like in the chat, so it sends me a notification. And if I'm on or available, I'll hop in and watch what you guys are ripping and pulling the heat for. So, and thanks for ripping my cards. Absolutely, Dotson. Absolutely. You guys make this as pleasurable as it's been. No doubt about that. K-Dog back to it. You know, K-Dog, I've heard worse. I've heard a lot worse.
Yeah, from me.
Yup. That's true.
I'm glad we're both on the same page.
Yep, we are. Oh, man. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ew. I need to update the site.
Oh?
No, never mind. I think it's right. I don't remember seeing those up there.
Which ones?
These. And I thought we had 3 back there, so I thought maybe we had to update the site, but it looks right. What up, Sharks Cards? K-Dog has the voice of an angel. Exactly.
I know I do.
Yes.
What's some other songs? I can give you another box too.
Yeah, probably. There's probably.
You can use that one too.
This probably fits right there.
Wow, look at those
What
Tetris
were you-
skills.
Yeah.
Tetris.
You ever played Tetris?
No.
K-Dog? Come on. Easy.
Why is that song so?
Because we sing it for like half a second.
I was pushed from the clouds.
Wait, what?
Jimmy Jam says I have the voice of an angel that was pushed from the clouds. I like that. Not supposed to be a compliment.
nothing but compliments, K-Dog.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be pushed from my bows. I have a question.
I have maybe an answer. No guarantees.
When people are pretending to be birds, or like flapping their wings like birds.
Okay. I
have no idea where this is going.
I should have known that this was going to be the type of conversation.
Okay. Why do they go like this when birds are like stomach down and their wings are like this?
Ease would be my guess. K-Dog, ease.
Well, I don't know. That was my like monumental question of the day. Somehow K-Dog and Sheridan harmonized though. Yeah, we're both just off enough that it makes sense.
And that it works.
That should be a songwriter.
That what, the booty beat bop 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 thing?
Yep.
Alright, so K-Dog, here's a real question. Could you write a song? Like, would you be good at writing a song?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I wasn't asking if you'd be good at singing it. I was asking if you could write a song. Like, if you could come up with lyrics that would actually create a good song.
Probably, but I could probably come up with the lyrics, but not the way the notes are supposed to go.
That's exactly where I'm at. Is that I'm like, I could lyrically write a song, that'd be good, but I could never put the beat.
Like a tune?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that.
Football says, yo, you're still live, bro? That's a W. Football, we're going to be live for another, 3 or 4 hours, probably. What's 3 hours from now? 11 to 2? 3 hours. So, yes, we are still live. What up, Buggies? What is the chat? Can the chat create music or not?
I don't know what I would do with, yeah. I definitely would not be able to put it to...
Yeah, my pairing would be the problem.
Mm-hmm. Or it would be super similar to everything else.
Yeah, or I just have to rip off a song that's already, got all of that.
Exactly. I could make, another verse for other music, probably. If you know.
Taking an already done song and creating a single verse to it?
Yeah. Like a freelance verse. I don't know if you've seen, artists that do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have the whole,
where they just kind of, take a verse and they're like, and now...
Yeah. And you have the whole TikTok, ability to, what do they call it? You can, mesh over, things that they're, but that's more of, creating on top of something. But that stuff is pretty amazing.
Exactly. That is pretty sick. That dude had a frame for his shirt. The frame was the shape of the shirt. That was kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Frame?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Holy crap. Well, it's just funny that this is right after the Wolves game, and it's about industry that we're in.
Interesting. Oh my gosh, he has a briefcase.
We have briefcases, K-Dog. They're called Flawless.
Yeah, he had one.
Oh, nice.
Football Pro says, holy.
Holy, yeah, we go close to 12 hours on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
We go close to 12 hours on the weekend.
At least an hour.
What?
We go at least an hour.
We usually do go at least an hour. That's true. What up, dang Toms?
I have to get all my dumb comments in now.
Yeah, you're slacking on the dumb comments, so you better get rolling on it. What's this?
Do you think you could come up with the plot to a Disney movie?
Over time, I'm sure I could. What up, AK Dudley?
Do you think you could come up with the plot to a Hallmark movie?
Yeah, that'd be way easier than a Disney movie.
Disney movies like
I'm sure I could.
guy gets the girl, except not initially. Eventually, she does, and she only needs him because he thinks that she only gets him because he thinks that she needs him.
What Disney movies does that happen in, K-Dog? I don't feel like that's the plot of most Disney movies.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Okay, that's one.
It's also Pixar.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Which is kinda
I never
Disney.
would have went there.
They all do that, where it's like the girl doesn't actually need the guy, but the guy's like, oh, you need me.
Okay.
Tell me that's not the plot to Cinderella.
That's literally an old movie. Any of the new ones, that I don't feel like that's the case.
Tiana, the Princess and the Frog.
I don't. Is the Princess and the Frog a new?
Fine, Frozen. Or Frozen 2.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think I'm nailing this.
Moana?
Hi, Moose! Yeah, Moana.
You think that?
Yeah.
Who did she get?
She didn't get anyone, but Maui was like, oh, you can't do this by yourself.
Well, yes, I agree. I do agree with that. But could she do it by herself?
She has the water. I think she'd be okay.
She does actually end up doing it by herself.
I feel like when you have the entire ocean on your side, you're probably gonna be fine.
Moose! What up, Moose?
Be careful which one you push. One's a lot worse. That one's the right one.
This is the real Moose one. The elk one is for La Familia and it takes forever.
What up, BB? What
No,
movie is it
no.
from?
What movie is what from? I actually should know this.
You should know this one. You really should know this one.
You put me on the spot and I don't know. I don't know. BB! What up, BB? The floor's hot. Yep. Yep.
I knew you would have gotten there eventually. That was like a movie in your time.
Oh, yeah, but I don't recall a lot of that.
You don't remember your childhood?
Not particularly.
Interesting.
I really don't remember a lot from when I was a young kid.
I feel like you like slowly forget more things as you get older.
Yeah, I feel like you just have
Sounds
new
terrible.
things that take place, that take over.
Yeah. Your brain can only remember
Yeah.
so much stuff.
So,
Eventually you just like forget some stuff.
Yep.
Is that the way the brain works?
I mean, you only have so much room in it. I would think so.
Interesting. What up, all the collectors?
What about B? What are you all up to this wonderful Saturday night?
They're originally of those. This.
Huh?
Originally they were.
No, but I swear I grabbed them. Here. I don't know what I did.
You know what interests me? That we all see color. Well, unless you're colorblind. But nonetheless, we all see color, except the color could be different that we're seeing. We just perceive it all as the same.
I did. Alright.
That makes no sense, but it makes total sense.
Yeah, like colorblind people?
No.
You talking? Oh.
Like, we all perceive orange as orange, and we can decipher it, but we don't know if it's actually the same, like, color to everyone. Does that make any sense?
No.
Okay. I'm glad I'm making a lot of sense. What up, Full Blown Rider? Like, I could say green and you picture the color, but we could be picturing two different colors.
Doubt it.
But we rude. But they're the same.
So you're hanging out the cleats shed? I am. People come out of retirement, Moose. People come out of retirement. Maybe I'll just be Brady, and I'll do it forever. But I am hanging up the cleats for the time being.
Do it forever.
I am.
Says, good luck to you, man. Wish you the best and hope to see you back.
Well, I appreciate it, Moose. I would say the future is bright for myself. So, things are good. I'm excited.
Are we gonna get another dog?
Yeah, actually we are.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, when?
When we return from Vegas
When are you going to Vegas?
the end of February, Michaela and my mom are running in the marathon.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Sorry, the 10K. The 10K.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's
a
all
lot of
it's
money.
all running, and it's more than I. There's a reason I'm not running at K
Glad
Dog.
we agree. It's more than a
So-
mile, so I'm not doing it.
Yep.
Yup. That's exciting. Do you have a dog picked out?
We know what kind of dog. We have not got. We haven't found it.
What kind of dog?
Golden Retriever.
Yellow, black,
Golden.
golden. Okay. I was trying to think about if there could be a golden retriever.
I honestly don't. I don't know that question,
don't
K
know.
Dog. You might be on to something. I don't know. Looks like you got Bank a nice card. Yes, it's been a night. It's been a great night, Moose. The Purdy banger. The Hertz to 10 was also for Bank. And then, actually, so was the Spectra. That's to 10. That's to 5 on the John Elway. 10 Sauce and Kyle Hamilton dual auto. And then Jalen Green for kicks and cards after that.
Yes, they can be.
Goldens can be black.
Not purebred.
I had no idea, honestly.
Look at him. They're so cute. They look so happy. It's a golden retriever, but he's black.
That's a black lab mix. I can see.
It says not. It's impossible for purebred. But look at him. He's so cute.
That is cute. No, I think it's gonna be golden.
Okay.
Although they've got some, there's some white ones. They're like whitish.
Mhm.
That my wife's aunt has one, and those are they're pretty cute. We might look at that, but I think we're just gonna end up going with the.
That's so exciting. You'll have to tell me, because
Yeah, it'll be a tiny little puppy K Dog.
I know.
Will
You
you
have
come
no
over?
idea how excited that makes me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right, love.
Because I wish Gus would get a dog.
You ripped those tonight? Everything! All of it ripped tonight. Moose had everything on the wall.
But Gus
We actually
travels
shipped
too
this
much.
morning, didn't we? What's today? No, yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, well, yesterday. Yeah. God. Don't know what happened. So yeah, everything on the wall ripped tonight.
My sister had a friend that got a corgi and then gave it back because he couldn't take care of it because he was like it was too much time because the puppy always wanted to play.
I mean, you gotta.
It's easier for two people because
Yeah, and you have to.
he also works from home, which makes it a lot
Wait, what?
a lot harder.
I disagree.
Oh well, because he like the puppy
A lot easier.
always wanted to play, so he thought that it was like he felt bad like
Wow.
he also lived in like a 1-bedroom apartment, but rather than a house where you can leave the dog and it can bark and
Yeah, well,
took
that's
great
Sheridan's. That's the thing with Sheridan too.
Brando can't sit.
Is
in the-
Brando doesn't have a lot of room and barking's an issue.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many is there? 4. There's 2 there, 2 there. Can't count. Sometimes. Sometimes it's surprising my counting ability, honestly. Not in a good way.
Have you ever been in band?
Band?
Yes.
Yes.
You were?
Yeah, I was in band and choir until I gave up choir for
I didn't know that. What'd you play?
the trumpet.
I never knew that.
I gave up the trumpet at the end of junior high, and I gave up choir sophomore year because I wanted. It was better for me to take Calc 2 than to stick in choir, and that was basically the option.
Understand.
So, Schwagen says, thanks for your service, Shad. Good luck to you and the fam. Thank you, Schwagen. Thank you. It has been a pleasure serving everybody and hitting some major bangers over the time.
That looks good. Oh, it's gone. There's chocolate cake on the TV.
Are you a big cake person?
Not really, honestly. But chocolate cake with ice cream is really, really
Yeah.
good. But, like, not chocolate cake. I want, like, chocolate fudge. Like, you know what I'm kind of saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. With ice cream. So good.
Yeah, like the triple chocolate meltdown at Applebee's.
Yeah, that stuff. Or the old, what's the old country buffet? Was that the old?
We used to go there a ton as a family. A ton.
There used to be one in Roche, but that shut down. But they used to have like that chocolate fudge stuff. That was really good with ice cream.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yes!
At Old Country Buffet. Yes.
Thank you!
That stuff was baller.
Everyone, I say that and everyone's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nah, the shipping team has a recipe for it, and it's so good. What up, Detroit Cards 2? I have no idea if you answered that question. What's your focus?
What's your focus? Schwagen, my day job's an engineer. So I I stay busy doing that in the day. And I would say I talked a little bit about this Wednesday when I was live, but there's some opportunities for me that are beneficial. And there's a lot of changes, I'd say, like just going back to work in the office a lot more and travel. So like next week I won't even be in the state because and the travel is becoming less and less planned. So like basically you're supposed to book your travel in like within 3 weeks, and like that's about when we got notified to go. So, and I know that there are people right now, we're going through a big change and a move for some things. So like there are people that are basically like, oh, next weekend you need to go somewhere type of thing. And so I do that in my day, and that's going very, very well for me. And so there's I would say a larger time commitment on that right now. And so essentially what it is at this point, more or less, is the time that I am home is sleeping. Because it's work, sleep. So it's just good to get some time back. And frankly, we'll see how long it is only two of us and animals in the house. Nothing at this time or planned or anything, but we've always known that it'd probably be pretty early that we tried to add a family member. So if that's the case, also that becomes a lot of time. K-Dog's stoked about that. So I mean, so with that and everything and just timing, right now it makes sense. And part of the stuff with work is I also don't know how long I'll be in the area. Because what they generally do when you go down a path towards leadership is they put some high focus on cross-functional and cross-divisional stuff.
Big words.
And usually that means that you have to go somewhere else for some period of time. And so just being able to keep that open, and being open to moving and being somewhere else and whatever. So we just had our year-end, review, and / we're having them. So I would say my focus now is on my paycheck to some degree, and what I'm doing at my day job. And so I've been getting a lot into, I do a lot of automation and stuff now. And so I'm just focusing there for the time being. And then I would say getting back to doing things with my personal life, hanging out with my wonderful wife, who does a lot of the things around the house and all of that. And like getting back to like sports and whatever. So our sand volleyball team in the summer, I went to basketball open gym the other day, which my back is killing me from because I'm old. I'm not that old, but it hurts.
20 or something.
He says, yeah, man, I got 2 kids, myself, and a dog. Life gets wild and busy. I mean, with my fire department, my summertime sucks being gone all the time. And with the amount of turnover we have at our department, a lot of overtime takes up my life. Yeah, that's essentially what it does. And, I frankly do very well for myself in my professional life, and have a good opportunity ahead of me. So it's a little bit more focus on there that allows me to free up and do some other things and keep a work-life balance a little more. So I would say from a venture standpoint, people have said it tonight, they were like, good luck on your next venture and stuff. And it's like, there's not really a next venture for me from a standpoint of I'm not leaving this to go do something else that is like a job or an income driven or anything to that effect. It's or a venture or to try anything new or whatever. It's more of like keeping a work-life balance type of thing.
Chad's moving
So
to Jamaica.
no, if I'm moving out of country, it'll end up being to Germany most likely, which is not out of the question.
Really?
Yeah, that's where they're headquartered out of.
I didn't know that.
So that's where I was in October. So I got back from my honeymoon for 24 hours. No, okay, a little longer than that. So I got back from my honeymoon Thursday night. I worked cards Friday night, Saturday. I flew out Sunday to go to Germany for work.
How fun.
And so because I've been working more and more because of the stuff I've started working on at work. I've been working more and more with people that are over in Europe, and it's great. But what that means is I now have 8 a.m.s, 7 a.m.s, because that's the afternoon over there. So it's the time that meetings and whatever work. So it's just, it basically just comes down to work-life balance and at this point in my life, making sure that I have all that. He says, exactly, I get it, man, you have a job and things going well, and time with wife is crucial. Exactly. And even more so, Bank's been talking about it because Bank and them are expecting it will be nice to get some time together prior to adding another portion to the household, because that's limited anyways. Hopefully, God willing, that's probably limited for us. And we've known, like, going into to our wedding day and whatever, like, for us, like, obviously, if you're smart, you talk about that with people before you get married. So, I mean, like, we knew that the time for us, like, we were probably gonna attempt to have a kid early on.
I'm
And so
excited.
we'll see. That's partially why we're getting a dog as well, because one, Nova needs somebody. Nova needs another dog. The reality is our dog is great, but our dog has a lot of energy that, at least recently, and again, this comes back to working cards and my day job, our dog does not get the attention that she probably needs. She actually gets a lot of attention. We play with her every day that we're home for lunch, which is every day but Wednesdays. She gets a lot, like every night. She gets a lot of it, but it's for when you don't have as much energy because you're working as much as you are during the week. To play with her is exhausting. So part of that is we'll get another dog for her, and part of it is we need to do it now because I don't want to have to deal with a puppy and a small child. So our puppy needs to be grown to a standpoint of it understands commands and it is trained prior to us having a kid. So the way I see it, if we get the dog when we get back from Vegas, we will have at least 9 months, maybe not too much more, but we'll have at least 9 months to get for that dog to grow up and learn and everything. He says, we had a wedding night baby, so we didn't have much time before kids. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, what up, okay, is, I mean, it's definitely a portion of my life that it just makes sense to have the time in my life. So I love this. I really do. It's great. It's just, I mean, like, whoever hopped in, football productions, whatever, says, holy, you guys are still live? Yep, we're live for 12 hours on the weekends, usually. So, it'll just be nice to get that back a little bit and be able to spend more time with families as well. Because her family is not around here. So, family time for her is travel required.
How far?
4 hours of driving if we're driving and we're going there. If we're flying elsewhere, her dad's got a house down in Florida.
So
That's a flight.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things where it's like,
And flight
it'll
is like
be
2 days of travel.
yeah. And so that's the thing, is it'll just be nice to spend time not only with my wife a little more, but to be able to spend more time with our families and friends. Because, I mean, I'm not going to lie, there are times where my friends, like, if they wanted to hang out tomorrow in the morning, I'd be like, nope, not a chance.
I want to sleep.
I'm rather sleep. Yep. Ben says, Rip Shad, Godspeed. Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not shutting the door to returning at some time or a very infrequent, like, guest rip or whatever. Because I do love this and it's great. It just, for me right now in my life, doesn't make a ton of sense to keep putting in that time. So I am looking forward to everything, and obviously, you know, it's family here as well. All of you guys, plus the actual, like, fact that, you know, my brother and all that. So
just a little bit of blood relation.
Just a little bit of blood relation in the B&B as well. So if they need my help and it works out and everything, absolutely. But just one of those things from a scheduling and a commitment standpoint just needs to drop for me at the time. I want to go have a lively conversation about Kirk someday, maybe someday. Absolutely. Hey, BB, hit me up when the Vikings decide what they're going to do with him. Because, I don't know, I think he'll be around for sure next year and
Do you
everything.
think we're getting Zach Wilson?
No. Absolutely not, unfortunately, K-Dog.
Well, unfortunately for the looks, he'd be a pretty good, like, poster boy.
Yeah,
But-
he would be. Schwagen says, that's what I
think we're
figured. I
okay.
didn't think you were leaving to do something different. Figured it's family time and enjoy a little time off. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's what it is. If I come back to doing anything larger scale time commitment with the card industry, it'll be with B&B. There's no doubt about that. Take Jimmy G, Schwagen says. Jimmy G's a good-looking guy too. He's like the most people. A lot of people think he's like the best-looking dude in the NFL.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking. Have you seen him in a suit?
No, I don't know if I've seen him in a suit.
You should.
BB says, K-Dog, maybe they'll sign Zach Wilson. She wants something like that.
No. I want him as like the Minnesota Vikings poster boy.
She's saying the Vikings should pay Zach Wilson to be the poster boy and nothing more.
Fine with me. Honestly, we don't need him to play. We'd probably better without him, honestly.
Schwagan says, K-Dog, we don't look at football players like that. What up, Professor Newsom? Jimmy Jam says, take care.
Too late.
Shad, Godspeed, bro. Bye, K-Dog. Keep singing. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Jimmy Jam, thank you. Jimmy Jam, I'm glad. We actually talked about you a little today when you were off. The biggest Patty Mahomes card we've ever pulled. BB says, K-Dog, join choir.
No.
Schwagan says, I don't know, Brock Purdy, a pretty good-looking dude.
No.
Oh, K-Dog's not on the Purdy train for good looks.
Definitely not on to that extent.
No, you're fine.
Also, BB, I was in choir. I got kicked out. So, been there, tried that. Clearly didn't work out.
Schwagan says, thinking. He doesn't know about your take on Brock Purdy not being a good-looking dude.
He's just not as good as the other ones.
Let's do...
Like, he could get there if he tried, but...
15. Let me think here. What up, Devers fan page? Kicked out because you were the songbird of your generation.
Oh, yeah.
Schwagan says.
They made everyone
He
else...
says, yeah, I meant maybe they will let you back in.
Probably not. I highly doubt that. And there's no way my competitiveness would let me try out again. I guess I'll just have to keep being the biggest proponent to the B&B choir.
Yeah, you can get one here. BB says, burned bridges were meant to be fixed.
Nope. Not this burned bridge. This burned bridge has been burned. And I'm not about to build another one. Oh, I missed one. No. How? Who let it happen?
BB says, well, Shad, take care, man. Happiness and success to you and yours. I sadly can't buy anything for you to rip, but I wanted to come and see you for a second, see you around. Hey, no worries, BB. I love hitting bangers for everybody, but I just appreciate you all coming in and saying something more than ripping anything specifically for everybody. Because, honestly, you guys have made this an incredible year and a half for sure. And like I said, man, if you're hopping in here at any point in the future, you want to have some hot take fights, get some passionate about Kirk Cousins, I'm all in. Obviously, some boundaries, but I won't be in every night or anything in the chat or anything like that. But Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you hopping in. It's always been a pleasure ripping for you, BB. Very much thank you for the times that we have had. And, again, you as well. Don't be a stranger, man. Don't be a stranger.
Or strange.
Or strange. That, too. Ooh, Joe for Joe. To the moon. To the moon, BB says. Schwaggin' wagon. We're rocking Kaboom Hunt. Alright, Schwags. K-Dog, do you want to do me a favor?
Yes.
And,
Add something?
yeah, put in the order for,
Of course.
BB says hashtag strange. Alright, we got Schwagen, I need a number 1 through 10. I need a number 1 through 10. What up, Pick and Rip?
Is it on here? Yes.
What are you looking for?
Is it on here?
Yeah, it should be. Frick. Speaking of which, I gotta talk to your dad about that. He's gotta fill something out.
I think he's away.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
We have an email about something that we need to sign to for Venmo, and he knows about it. He knew about it a month ago, but I need to follow up and see. You pick the box and you pick the colors. I don't even care. He says, all right, we'll stick with we'll actually go with the red. Do you want to give me red lights, K-Dog?
Of course. That was a calculator.
Red was the color that worked for us. And we're going to do 6. 6 was the number. 6 is always the number for me. All right, kaboom time. Let's get it. One last try. Let's get a kaboom. Let me know when you're ready. All right, he's ready. Let's go, Schwagen. Good luck here. Schwagen, if we hit a kaboom, I'll run you another full box of this. And we'll see if we can go back-to-back kabooms. There's 3. There's 6. Oh, actually, Schwagen, you want to add another one here?
Yes.
Schwagen, I got something for you too on the last day. Speaking of which, I should have been autoing a card in all of these. I'm throwing in a prism pack, but I'll stick to my word. If I hit a kaboom, I'm running another one. I'm throwing in a prism pack for you. I should have been signing a single card on all the prism giveaways that I was doing.
Good idea.
Would have been. What was I thinking? Oh well. I guess my auto will just become rare. We got Charles Haley, Quentin Nelson, J.J. Watt, Amon Green, Teddy B, Ryan Fitzmagic, Baker, Yeater, Yontae Johnson, Zach Wilson. We knew it. K-Dog was here. Then we got Zaven Collins Green and brilliant Saquon Barkley. Says, oh, thanks, man. Absolutely. You're the best. Sign one of those cards 1-1. All right, what do you want? You tell me what you want me to sign. Do you want me to sign one of these prism ones? Do you want me to sign an absolute? Who do you want me to sign? We got Kevin Mawawi, TJ Hushmanzada, and Pete Warner. Me. Pete Warner's actually crushed it this year, I think. But all right, kaboom time. Let's go. It says donate the base. All right, we can do that.
From all of it?
Yeah, I think so.
Will do.
All right, we're gonna fly through base then. All right, we got Alante Taylor, Kenny Pickett, bam bam, Jahan Dotson, and Jameson Williams intro. Says you pick the card. All right, I'm signing the kaboom when I hit it.
You are not.
eBay 101.
The smile on your face when you said that.
eBay 101. Come on, baby. Jelani Woods, Ty Davis Price, Leo Chanel, Elijah Moore Green, and Justin Tucker, last call. That's a good one to sign. Last call. That one makes the most sense. Russell Wilson. That's the one Sheridan would sign. Micah. Aiden Hutch. Jermaine Johnson. Brian Robinson Jr., and a green Jeremy Ruckert color match. Perfect. He says, little Justin Tucker kicker. Last call, taking the shot. Looking for the kaboom. Come on. Come on. We got Chad Muma. Chris Olave will take him. Jaquan Brisker. Trevor Green. And Russ Wilson, draft diamonds. With the 75th pick in the 2012 draft, the Seattle Seahawks take Russell Wilson. With the first pick in the B&B draft, B&B picks Shatterick. Come on, kaboom! We got Travon Walker, that's pick 1. Kyren Williams. Eric E, a little easy E. Ooh, is that patch? That's Tyreek Hill patch, a little Burners. Burners Tyreek patch.
That's sick.
Burners. Do we have 2020 Optic Cello packs?
I will.
Shiz, I don't know. K-Dog's gonna have to look for me on that one. I don't have a clue on that, Schwags. Or 6-0. Little Tyreek patch. And, ooh, by Storm Desmond Ritter. Nice by Storm Des. K-Dog is looking on the 2020 Optic Cellos. I want to say no, but I'm not sure.
I don't believe so. No, we do not.
No.
If
Do we have any
Ooh, I don't even know
2020?
if we have 21.
Do we have any 2020 Optic? 60 says bit. Damian Pierce, Ty Chandler, David Ojabo, and Stargazing Herbs.
We do not have any 2020.
No 2020 Optic. All right, let's see this pen action here. Ding, 60 says.
Your signature's better than most of the football players.
I don't mind my
Not that that's hard
signature
to
at all.
beat, actually.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't hard
Most
to
of them
beat.
are pretty trash.
Schwagan says, thanks, Shad. Good luck to you and your family. No, thank you, Schwagan. Appreciate it. Sorry we couldn't hit a kaboom on the way out. That'd have been sick, and then I would have signed it, and you'd have been mad at me.
I would not have let you have signed it.
K-Dog wouldn't have stopped me.
I would have stopped you. I would have taken the markers from you. Because I wouldn't have touched the card.
Thank you, Schwags.
Gotta keep the card in the same place. Gotta make sure the card stays safe.
Oh, yeah. What's that from, K-Dog?
Huh?
For the first time in forever,
Forever.
there'll be something, there'll be something.
There'll be music, there'll be lights.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I knew you were gonna get there. For the first time in forever, there'll be lights.
K-Dog, that was brilliant.
For the thank you. You're so good. For the first time forever, dancing through the night. For the first time forever, I won't be alone.
That's basically what the song is about.
Oh, it's such a sad song.
I get to see people,
And I don't have to be alone, and
I might meet a guy, but I might not. But at least there's a chance.
at least I get to see someone that's not someone that works here. Cause I won't be alone. Almonds.
And the pressure is on you. Da-da-da-da. The floor then is open. What up, Cheeto? Astudio. No idea what that is. Is it actually referring to Cheetos?
I don't know. She is pretty good.
Astudio is the guy, the Twins player.
Didn't know that.
He actually just got. Oh no. No, they call him the Turtle. That's what his nickname is.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's not because he's slow, I don't think. Maybe it is.
It's so mean.
That'd
if
be
it
mean
is.
if it is. That would be mean. I don't think that's what it is. I don't know why they call him the Turtle.
They're just like slow. Like rude. Very uncalled for.
You want to
Ethan
see our
says,
dog?
"Oh!"
What up, Backstar?
She's definitely not supposed to be there.
No, not really. I don't know why she thinks it's a new spot.
It looks like a pretty comfy spot.
Just
Pretty sure just closed in there.
laying down in it.
Oh, she's so cute.
Don't know why she all of a sudden started doing that. But nonetheless, Michaela just goes, she's back in the basket.
So she's just like started doing that?
Literally this week.
Hmm.
Never has done it before this week, and now it's, I guess, her new spot.
That's actually kind of funny. I love when you tell dogs no. Or isn't it your dog that she like will jump up on the counter only if she doesn't have her?
Yep, shark collar on.
Yeah, because she's smart.
Yep. What up, Backstar? Super Bowl. Eagles, Bengals. Eagles, Bengals, in my
Who's
opinion. The Super Bowl, the Bengals. I got Joey B winning it all.
Really?
Yep. All right.
Pretty sure the Vikings are going all the way.
God, I wish.
That would be pretty nice. Have you ever been to a Super Bowl game?
God, no. K-Dog, do you know how much
Nope.
those cost? Schwagen says, ouch, that hurt, Shad. Hey, Schwagen, I'm not saying that I don't want others to win. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying that's even who I'll be cheering for. I'm not cheering for the Eagles. But I do think they're going to end up winning. Boxstar says, I think it's going to be the Niners and the Bengals. All right, who do you think wins between the Niners and the Bengals?
The Bears.
I think I'm going to make MRF hate me. Schwagen's closing his eyes at the take. He doesn't like it.
He says Niners. Niners are going all the way.
Niners
Ethan
win
says-
it all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The Niners win it all is the take.
Oh, have you ever had a box of crayons that has a crayon sharpener in it?
Maybe. I don't know, honestly.
Oh,
Why are they like the
I
best
finally
thing
just
ever?
got one. Yeah, it's great. It is the best thing anyone's ever done with, like, because it makes them, it's wonderful. Okay, so earlier you were saying that there are people that have, like, handwriting
Yes.
How do you even become a handwriting expert?
Oh.
Like,
I
what do
don't
you
know.
have to, like, what does that even entail?
Schwagen says, I had a dream. Niners win tomorrow 33-31. Says you heard it here first.
I mean, we have enough
That is
cameras here that.
not a bad take. But do you think they give up 31 points? Their defense is good. That's a high scoring game, Schwag. I don't know that I disagree, but it's a high scoring game. And I don't know. I don't know if the San Fran defense will give up that much, but I do like the Eagles offense a lot. Like a lot.
Did you know
What?
that the town that has the NFL Super Bowl has an increase in kidnappings during that time?
No, but it doesn't surprise me. They do allow people to score, especially running quarterbacks. It was my dream, so I'm thinking 27-24. I like the 27-24 one a little better. If they allow people to score, especially running quarterbacks, man, I just think the Eagles, that's part of the thing, is I just think the Eagles' freaking offense is so dang good. That's the biggest concern I have for the Niners to pull off tomorrow.
Isn't it like a couple $1 million to have a ad during the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
outrageous.
Yes.
And why do they need that much money? Besides paying their players. Why do their players need that much money? They all just like took half as much. They would be fine.
That's because they can.
Yeah, which is so stupid.
The least mistakes will be the winner. That's how it always goes. Well, unless you're the Chargers. But no, I agree there. I think that's the biggest thing about Purdy, though, is like he hasn't made the big mistakes. So this is going to be.
The window was open, so was that door. I didn't know we did that anymore.
Crushing it, K-Dog.
Who knew we owned 8,000 satellites? But here's our these empty halls. Why have a ballroom with no balls? Finally, we're opening up the gate. Nailed it. Absolutely freaking nailed it. This is marvelous.
You and Kate all have a great night. Thank you, Schwagen. I appreciate you. Hope you sleep tight. You know who in the chat. What up? You know who. Schwagen, I appreciate you and all the times that we have had. My man. Yeah, well, their name is you know who. So, yes. And keep in touch and all that, Schwagen, for sure. K-Dog says, don't be strange.
Pretty much. Nailing it.
No, I appreciate you guys. And Tragan says, you sing it, girl. Can I see the Brock Purdy card? Yes, you may. What up, AC?
Imagine how his life got, like, absolutely flipped.
Purdy?
Yeah.
Yeah. From zero to hero.
Mm-hmm.
Real quickly.
Like, how often does that happen?
Almost never.
I was gonna say, I feel like if anyone knows, it'd be you, because...
Like, his specific situation has never happened.
How many quarterbacks does each team have? I mean, like, obviously they have their main one and their backup, but do they normally have 3?
No, teams have practice squads and stuff. So... What up, Shmoney? Nice pull. Is it numbered? It is not. It's the red variation of it, but it's not numbered. Star Poppy. What up, what up?
Do they practice all hour, like, every day of the year, almost?
Yes.
Like, all year round? That was,
Yes.
like, so hard to ask that.
Well, no, they have an off season.
They do.
Yeah. So they don't, it's not all year round.
But I'm sure they still have, like, weight room.
Well,
They
yeah,
should
they're
be
doing
lifting or
stuff.
doing something. To be honest, I don't even know what football players do on off season, so. I feel like there can't be that much of an off season, because you can't get that out of shape.
Well, they're still doing, they're not getting out of shape, and it's...
Yeah, but that sounds like trash. Having to, like, never being able to, like... Yeah, that sounds like garbage. Would highly not recommend. But I guess that's with, like, any professional athlete.
Yeah. Shmoney. Angelo, what up, what up?
No,
finishing reporting right now. So I report out and do all our figures and stuff for that. And then I'm one of our certified problem solving experts. So
That's a
and then
fancy name title.
yeah, and then I handle a lot of our like serious complaints and legal topics.
That sounds like even more fun.
Yeah, it is. I enjoy it. So
That's good. What'd you go to school for? Engineering?
yeah, industrial engineering.
Adulting sounds like it sucks.
It has its moments, that's for sure. Enjoy
very
what
random,
you have.
but-
No, it's true though. Enjoy what you have while you have it right now, K-Dog.
Because we have like personal finance right now, and it's like he's like, hate to tell ya, but you're getting children's taxed, and I'm like, shut up! I don't want to hear about how much I'm about to get taxed. The amount of times he says, I hate to be the bearer of bad news during class is terrible.
If he has that thought that he needs to say that, then he should just not talk.
Well, I don't know. He's sharing like things that are important for us to know, but it sucks because it's like,
Because it's truth.
yeah.
That's how it
Like
goes,
the
though.
tax thing, like,
Tax is a bitch.
yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
Seriously, the amount of money the government takes is outrageous.
Yeah, like it's like 31% or something. Stupid.
Depends how much you make, but yeah.
Oh yeah, he told us about that too. Different tax brackets.
That for me.
Sounds like so much money.
Not really.
I'm glad I'm not an adult yet. It's like, and medical insurance is expensive. Thank you for informing me of that.
Medical prices are expensive. Insurance isn't too bad, depending on what your company. Assuming you get it. Private insurance is extremely expensive.
It's like not having.
If you can get
anyone pay
group
for it.
insurance through work, it's not too bad usually.
He definitely is the bearer of bad news. I mean, I'm glad he's telling us this stuff in high school so that we aren't getting out in like the real world and we're like, where did all my paycheck go?
Yeah. Be a rude awakening for you there.
But still. And then he was asking, he was like, how many of you actually know where the money's going? I knew. Oh, big brain.
To our politicians.
Okay, well, no. To our security and our public usage.
Whatever they want to try to clean. You know that Minnesota has a massive billions of dollars tax
44
surplus?
billion? Yeah.
And are they giving it back to the taxpayers? No, they're not.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, we had that conversation. We didn't have that conversation at school
Yeah.
because that could be an interesting conversation with
Oh yeah.
teachers.
Yep.
So, some things are not to be said at school, or to be asked at school.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. I started making a notebook of questions that I want to ask him because I think that they're going to be
Good for you.
bad questions for me to ask at school. He's like, you should not be able to, or I hate to break it to you, but extra security. Thank you for informing me of that. Even though I'm a few years off from being able to get that. Although we did learn how to write a paycheck. I don't know how much that's gonna help us, considering that it's all like online now. You know, the more you know.
Mm-hmm. What up, Reckless? What up, the car?
Also, apparently there's supposed to be 7 types of insurance that you're supposed to have. I can name 4.
What are those for?
Health, house, car, life. I don't know what the other 3 are.
It depends how encompassing. What up, Deep? Encompassing, they claim life or like health insurances. Because you have health
We haven't
insurance,
gone over
but
it
then
yet.
you have like dental.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Vision.
health.
But
That's all
that's all kind of encompassing
Yeah.
health.
I do know that, but I don't know like which ones which are what the other 3 are. We haven't gone over that yet, so. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. You don't have to listen, but I'm gonna keep talking. But
Yeah,
he did
go for
tell
it.
us the story about Steve. Steve was an employee. It was a fantastic story. Steve is an employee at a construction company, and Steve worked his butt off. He would get up or would arrive at work at 6 a.m. when everyone else had to be there at 8 to make sure that things were getting done right. Now, he would also leave late, and he would go and he would make sure that everything was done right, and he would double check things, and he would be the one that would be picking out the wood and be picking out the cupboards and all that fun stuff. Now, Steve was going to retire, so Steve went to his boss and was like, hey, I need your blessing to retire. His boss was like, well, Steve, we can't just get rid of you. I mean, you're such an amazing like employee. We're never going to be able to replace you. And then they were like, his boss was like, well, I'll give you my blessing if one condition, you do one more house. Steve was like, okay, I don't really want to, but sure, I respect you. So Steve went and did one more house. And he was like, huh, all of my other people that I work with don't get here till 8. So he started showing up at 8. And Steve was like, huh, everyone else leaves at 5, and I leave at 8. So he started leaving at 8. And then Steve was like, huh, I don't really care what color floor is in here. So Steve sent one of his other employees and the other employees and was like, you go pick out the flooring. It doesn't matter. Just pick something out that you think will look good. Steve finally got done with the house and he was like, it was okay. So he went back to his boss and was like, so I finished the other house, and his boss is like, oh, awesome. Well, we're never going to be able to replace you, but I guess I give you my blessing to retire. And as Steve is like, okay, and starts walking out, his boss goes, oh, and one more thing, and gives him the house key. It's like, that's your new house. Yep. Moral of the story, education.
Education.
Yep. Except his story took 20 minutes, so.
Education's a good thing, K-Dog.
Yeah. I got that.
D.
Did I ever tell you that there's a kid at my school that got a girl pregnant last year?
We had someone pregnant in like 6th grade.
Huh? How? What? That's outrageous. No story? Just like
I didn't know them. Everyone knew that they were.
That's so unfortunate.
Yep.
I don't know, there were two kids in my sister's grade that thought you could just wash it out and you wouldn't get pregnant. Lo and behold,
Grave
the other one
misunderstanding.
got pregnant.
Yep.
Then again, this teacher also wants us to pay for cash for college, so. Interesting man. And for a car.
Wait, what do you mean?
He wants you to be able to pay cash for it.
For a car?
And for college. Like you should never have to take out a loan.
Yeah, good luck.
That's what I'm saying. Clearly he went to college way before
Yep.
now. Like I get that taking out a loan isn't the most ideal, but at the same time, a lot of the times you have to. Because we're high school students with no money.
Yeah.
And if you just pay it off, it'll be fine. Just don't be done with your money after college. Problem solved.
And go to college for something that can pay off your loans.
Like not art.
Correct.
No offense to anyone that's art major.
There is a very small percentage of jobs that art will,
Suffice.
your art degree will be paid off in a reasonable amount of time. So it's nothing against art. I like my fair share of art.
But you just have to know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, you have to understand that it may not be something that the $80,000 of student loans will be paid off in any time soon. Whoopsie bass.
Also, apparently by the time that I'm retiring, the retirement age is going to be up to 72. That's his mathematical guesstimation. Like the Social Security.
It's probably true.
Yeah.
That's why you have your own investments and stuff.
Exactly.
honestly, your guys' age shouldn't even rely on Social Security.
He says that
They're
there's-
basically saying we shouldn't even rely on Social Security, really.
you're not that much older than me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, and you've got
Like even our parents.
like 8 years more than me. How much younger are you than me?
18,
10.
10 years. It's like there's three options. He talks so much and explains so many things and goes so fast. We've had 3 lessons and I've already had all of these like stories. But so there's 3 possibilities. Either they increase the taxation on Social Security. They tax the rich, or they increase the age at which you receive Social Security. He thinks it's going to be that one. He said no politician will ever be able to get elected into office with that as their.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah. I feel like you would like this guy.
Maybe.
He's very down to earth. And really likes his like facts and numbers and stuff.
It's a good thing to like.
Mm-hmm. You can always count on numbers being true.
Better make sure they're presenting them in the right way, though. Because you can make numbers lie for you if you want.
Like what?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Just what you choose to show and look at.
Oh, gotcha.
All of that.
I guess so. Do you ever watch Marvel?
Marvel?
Yeah, like
What does that mean?
superheroes?
Yes, I watch Marvel.
Okay.
Like, I've seen most of the Marvel movies, if that's
Oh, then this is a great question for you. Okay, who?
We were actually watching Iron Man here the other day.
Ooh, that's a good movie. Which superheroes would be which position? Someone came in the chat the other day and asked this. Which position on a football team? Like, where would you place superheroes on the football team?
Frick.
What?
Oh,
Apparently it does that sometimes.
no, I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I know facing the right way. You know, that is a good question to whoever brought that up. What up, Sacred?
I don't remember.
Which position on a football field?
Because they
A
were like.
Hulk would be lineman.
That was the first one that they had to.
That's the most obvious one, I think.
Oh, and there's one requirement. They can't be wearing any like extra stuff. They have to wear exactly what football players wear. So that means like Iron Man's gonna be useless.
Alright, well, that is an important addition.
Exactly. Because I said Iron Man as quarterback because he's gonna have like exact precise throws. Because he can calculate it quick enough. But said Iron Man can't wear a suit. So.
Man, honestly, the rest of those are not easy. They can't. I mean, I feel like. Wouldn't your quarterback end up being Hawkeye then?
Oh.
Because Hawkeye is the vision guy,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have, like, that is his skill. What trouble you guys causing? Oh, plenty, Sacred. Always.
Currently talking about superheroes. Interesting.
Superheroes on a football field. Then we've got outside of that, like Black Panther.
Pretty much useless, right?
Well, I mean,
He's like aimed at.
he needs the like flower stuff or whatever.
Well, he can have his power, like his superhero powers, as long as he like can do it without the suit.
That's where I think he would be okay. But then you'd have like
Like, where are you putting like Black Widow,
Thor.
who's super strong still, even
Maybe
without.
Thor as a running back. Black Widow.
But,
You
like,
know, that is tough.
that's a good question.
That is a very good
I
question.
don't even remember who had the question. But it was
Sacred
like,
said, wait, what Purdy? What?
Marvel movies are good. Yes, they are, Gabe.
Oh, Gabe? Yes, they are. The best. The best superhero universe out there by far.
Oh yeah, without question. Why do I feel like I'm like missing the card? I'm trying to think of other.
What about the like? What about Groot?
Useless.
What?
You can't kill people. It's a bit aggressive.
Groot can like
He'd be a great receiver.
Yeet people.
The Purdy was earlier today. Yeah, earlier tonight.
Actually, because I feel like no one would be able to take him down.
Well, I also think like Groot could like extend his tree arm and catch anything, regardless of where it was thrown.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, Groot I think would be great.
I guess I only thought about it like
Like
him as little itty bitty Groot.
no, I mean big Groot. I mean grown Groot. I mean obviously like Rocket would suck. Star-Lord would suck.
Useless.
Like they're useless.
It doesn't matter if they're dead or not. They're all alive right now.
Like, Doctor Strange, is he gonna be any use? Like,
Yes.
he just pauses everything.
Doctor Strange would be used because he is, I think he's literally, if not maybe the most powerful character in the Marvel Universe.
Captain Marvel is
Well,
way
Captain,
too.
yeah, Captain Marvel, but that's so stupid.
I agree.
I hate the Captain Marvel thing.
She just like comes in and saves the day.
Like, and yeah, and like partially like that's what they're doing that kind of thing with Wanda too, where Wanda's like
Yeah.
uber powerful, and it's like, what are we doing here?
Have you seen WandaVision, the show?
No, but I've seen the new Doctor Strange where she's uber powerful.
Yeah, no, she's uber powerful in.
Sacred said,
WandaVision
what are the
too.
ones with the stickers? That is a on-card John Elway to 5, and a Sauce Kyle Hamilton dual auto to 10 patch auto. And then you got Ant-Man, worthless.
Mm-hmm. Captain America.
Not that great. I mean, Captain America, what does he do? His shield is half of him.
True.
Like, I mean, yeah, he's got reflexes and whatever, but all those guys pretty much do.
Gamora.
I don't even know what her superpower is, honestly.
She's just like Black Widow. I think that's my opinion.
Black Widow is in like Scarlett Johansson, right?
Mhm.
The one that is that Hawkeye in her or like a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them semi-worthless. Skill sets. At least they don't need anything that makes them powerful.
Yeah.
Hulk, Iron Man, Thor, Spider-Man, worthless.
Mhm.
Receiver. It depends what Spider-Man. Because, and this they do this in No Way Home or whatever.
I haven't seen it.
But some of the Spider-Mans initially had, they shot webs out of their skin.
Yeah.
Like the initial
Mhm.
one. So he's legit, but the new Spider-Man, like Peter Parker, Tom Holland Spider-Man,
Can't do anything without.
can't do anything
his suit.
without his suits. And like tools and whatever.
Then you can pick which Spider-Man you want.
Initial Spider-Man that can do that would be able to do things
Mhm.
would be good as
James
a
Garfield?
receiver and stuff as well,
Something Garfield.
because he can pull it out of anywhere, like
Mhm.
just shoot it and it can be way off, whatever. He could actually probably do that to people running the ball too. Just shoot them with the webs and pull them back. What up, Chaos Cards? What up? What up? But I mean, some of them literally are worthless without their suits and whatever.
Mhm.
And some of them are just so powerful they could probably be anywhere on the field.
They could probably take most of the field.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, what about not Marvel?
You
So.
ready to see balance, K-Dog? This is balance.
Healthy.
What about anything non-Marvel?
So like you can like add DC characters in.
Frick, I hate the DC universe. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Any superhero of any like, so Wolverine.
Batman, worthless.
Yep.
Superman, too good. That pretty much like would be fine anywhere.
Flash.
Running back, receiver, whatever.
Who's your kicker?
The Hulk would also be my kicker.
Is that allowed? Is that legal?
Oh yeah,
They can have someone to be in multiple places.
yeah. When their kickers get hurt, teams only have one kicker on their roster, active roster in a game.
Uh-huh.
So if their kicker gets hurt, sometimes they have their punter or whatever, but sometimes like receivers, like that kicked in college or whatever, are their emergency kicker.
Gotcha.
So it's rare. Not often that a kicker gets hurt in
Because
game.
don't they not normally get like decked?
Yeah, they're usually not contact or anything, so it's very rare. But
Good choice.
I love Pitch Perfect.
Same.
It sucks that we can't hear it, but
Yeah. Don't know how to help you with that.
seeing the original, oh my god.
Dang. Aren't there like 7?
Yeah, there's more than 7 now. There's like 9.
Holy crap.
There's at least 8.
Sometimes you just have to stop.
First aired in 01. 20 over 20 years old. We watch this all the time. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
your dad loves that.
Yep.
I would suck so badly at that.
To do that?
Hell yeah. I would. Oh my god. Even like I'd be out in like day 1.
What's one
Would you be good at
game?
that?
I feel like I wouldn't be terrible just because we grew up doing a lot of stuff outside. Like,
Okay, maybe. I like don't like the outdoors enough, especially like being in that type of setting. Like laying down on things, I'd like night 1 I'd be like, it's all touching me. It would be awful. I would hate that. I would literally hate that. That is the, like...
I think the thing that would bother me the most would be bugs.
Yeah. Like, the show fascinates me because it's something I know that I would suck at.
Mm-hmm.
That literally...
It's all dodgy.
Seriously, that would literally be, like, the game or the thing, the show. That I would be the worst at. It's freaking...
You would be laying there like, why is it sticky?
Yeah, I literally would be like, I need to shower. Like, I would suck at making a plate. And I'm really not, like, building stuff and, like, I would be so bad at that.
Do you think you'd have the willpower to do it? Or do you think
no.
you would be like, no, I can't?
If I knew it was a show
Mm-hmm.
and whatever, I'd be like, I'm out. This is not worth it.
If, it was like
if
a
I
life or
had
death
to,
situation.
like, if something happened
Mm-hmm.
and I had to do that to survive, yes, I would have the willpower because I'm like, I'm not freaking dying
Mm-hmm.
in this way today. But on a show, I'd be like, yo, no, this is not worth the scarring that is happening here.
What sort of show like that do you think you could win, or at least do well in?
What do you mean by show like that?
Like Survivor, or Amazing Race, or I don't know, any game shows you want to do.
My fingers taste like crayons.
Not Fear Factor.
Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible.
I'd maybe be okay at Survivor.
I feel like you would get very pissed with some of those people very quickly.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
of those people are so dumb.
Yeah.
I think that would be my biggest problem. I'd be like, you shouldn't even be here.
What up, B Tony? Yeah. A lot of those survival show things would not be that great at, but I definitely would. The one would be the worst for me.
I feel like Amazing
The
Race
other
would
ones
be
I could
fun.
manage. Amazing Race would be good.
It's a lot of like perseverance and not getting frustrated at tasks. At least I think that's what it does.
What's up, T-Cats? How we doing? Happy Saturday, T-Cats. Happy weekend. Like, Fear Factor to me is just, like, gross and whatever. Naked and Afraid is, like,
Pointless.
well, yeah. But it's, like, it's so intriguing because I know I'd suck at it. And these people are, like, so damn good. Like, and especially, like, the ones that your dad watches in, like, the XL or whatever.
Where they're going in
Like-
like freezing cold. I could never survive that.
No, I'd be done so fast.
I would be such a baby.
T-Cat says, technically it's Sunday. Oh, that is true. Happy Sunday, T-Cats. Football Sunday! But that's the thing, right? Survivor and stuff, if I have whatever, and I got, like, a coat and a parka, whatever, I'm like, alright, it sucks. But if I'm sitting out, and it's raining and cold, and I'm freaking naked, I'm gonna be like, this is the worst experience of my life. Get me the frick out of here.
I know exactly.
And don't tell me that whatever I could build as some little, like, cover-up thing would do anything, because it wouldn't. Be like Adam and Eve out there.
You're still cold.
Yeah!
Like, there's
And it'd be everywhere, like, and I will say, damp clothes, like, wet clothes suck. What up, Rilla Rips? So, that honestly wouldn't be that great either, but, like, that's the whole, yeah. No, like, whatever I'm building, it's like, I'm still gonna be soaking and cold, and probably sleeping on some rock or something, because that's what the last time we watched. What up, Real JBN? They literally, like, what's the far right auto? Brock Purdy, T-Cats. Like, they were literally like, yeah, like, we're sleeping on the rock stuff tonight because, I don't remember if it was because, what up, Sweet Lou? If it was because of, like, bugs and stuff, which also just no. Or if it was because of, what up, Nelly Nell? Or if they were doing it because they're like, this is actually the place that will keep the most heat and keep like stay away from like all this
But
like,
one
cold
way or
and stuff.
another.
And I'm just like, so now you're cold anyways, and you're sleeping on rock.
That sounds terrible.
No. Yeah, like, yeah, no.
Also the animals.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to sleep. I'd be like, there's gonna be some anaconda that's gonna come out of nowhere, and it's just gonna snap my head off. Like, no. That stuff, no, absolutely not. Like, that's the thing. It's one thing to be, like, in a survival show. It's another to have, like, 3 items and have no clothes. And just be like, now it's this, and I have to try to survive in the jungle. Or whatever. What up, Card Sleever? And some of these, what, XL is like 45 days, and the normal's like 30?
It's like a 90-day one or something.
Flippin' A.
Yeah.
I literally don't think I'd make it 5 days.
I don't know.
I don't even know if I could find food.
That's what I'm thinking.
I would probably kill myself being like, this is some berry. Maybe I can eat it and I'd die probably.
Look at this mushroom.
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, just eat some leaves. Like, there ain't no way I'm freaking catching anything or shooting anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna catch anything.
Your dad's like, anytime they're making trap things or whatever, it's like, they never catch anything with this. It's like, there's one person that I've ever seen catch anything with this.
No, they never catch anything with it. Because it's so
Ridiculous.
impossible.
Yeah, no.
Like, think about that. That animal has to go exactly in that spot.
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
you to be
the
able to
little,
catch that.
yeah,
There's no way
No.
that would work.
Nope. What up, Chris? How we doing, Chris? What up, Jaruba? What is the game show out there that you would be the best at? Could be anything. Could be a trivia game show.
Nah, that one that Mike or Hardy, what's his name? The one where it's like you come up and there's a word and then there's number and then you have to, or there's a saying and you have to give the most like accurate.
Family Feud.
Yes, yeah. Time that.
Steve Harvey.
Yeah, that dude. I feel like I would be okay with that.
Yeah, there's a new one called America Says or whatever, which is similar. I feel like I'd be pretty dang good at idiot test.
I have never seen that.
It's like puzzles that like when you hear the answer, if you didn't get it, you're like, wow, I'm an idiot, basically. Like usually they're like pictures and it's like touch, like the one was touch the activity or sport that if you're the best at, you actually like spend the least time doing. And it's like basketball, soccer, one something else, and like marathons or something.
Oh.
It's like obviously marathons because you run the least amount. Like if you're better at it,
You
you run less time. And the person got it wrong. So it's like some stuff like that. Some of them like, and that one I thought was actually like, I'm like, that one is pretty easy.
Dang.
But
I feel like, yeah.
yeah. But they're basically like, to some degree they're trick questions, but they're like, not.
Yeah. Nah, I get it. That would be. I feel pretty easy. Or easier.
Overall trivia games I'd suck at. I just don't know enough trivia.
Me either.
Like Jeopardy. There was one that none of them got, and I actually knew what it was. I'm just like, I don't remember what the question was, but we were watching it. I'm like, it came up, and I'm like, oh, it's this. And then none of them answered. I'm like, Or actually, like, 2 of them answered and they were wrong, and the third person's like, I don't know. I'm like, what? I thought that was the one I actually knew. T-Cat says, well, I'm super tired, though. Thought I would just jump in and say hi. See you later. Sounds good, T-Cats. Appreciate you jumping in. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. What up, Matt C?
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
No.
I feel like those were a lot of basic questions.
I feel like those are a lot of cheap ass, like, the reason people don't win at that game most of the time is because it's stuff you literally learn in, like, 4th grade that really doesn't fucking matter.
Maybe that's why it makes more, like, it's easier for me, because I have, like,
Yeah, you're
it's
closer to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I knew this once upon a time, and I never needed to know it, so I don't know.
So I forgot it,
Yep,
yeah.
and all these kids are like, oh, we just learned that 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'd be pretty good at Weakest Link, I feel like, even though that's a trivia game.
Also have no idea what that is.
That's a little before your time. That was the best, though. It was basically trivia, and you had, like, a circle, and at the end of it, they, like, voted people off. And the, like, host or whatever, once they voted someone off, was like, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. And she was like mean.
I know what you're talking about. I think we just talked about this. Oh, who was I talking about it with? Where, like, the person was super aggressive and was like, you're trash. Time to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And they voted off the stupidest one.
Mm-hmm.
The person that was the least use.
Yeah. That's basically what the show is.
I think I just talked about this with Sheridan.
And the host is, like, uber mean.
Yeah.
And sometimes she'll get it, like, the people are mean back to her. But, yeah, it's a... There'll be, like, I voted for this person because they took too long to answer this simple question, and they're stupid. And then it's like, all right, this person got the most votes. And they're like, you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh.
What a show.
That's so...
Probably got canceled for hurting people's feelings.
Probably.
I'm trying to think what other game shows. Deal or No Deal? Oh, I'd be great at that. Because it literally requires nothing but luck.
Minute to win it.
I would be good at a lot of those, I feel like.
There are some of those that are hard. The stupid golf ball one, where you have to stack golf balls, could never be able to do that. I wouldn't get one golf ball stacked on the other.
Yeah, there's definitely some that are super hard. I feel like a lot of the level, like, up to 3s,
Yeah.
I would crush. And then you get to, like, 4 and 5, and some of those I'm like, yeah, no way.
Look, there's no way that they're even possible.
There are some that I'm like, I gotta have 10 minutes to do this, and I'm probably not doing it. Like,
Exactly. I don't know what other game shows there are.
What, Jaruba? Oh, there's one way to find out.
Look them up.
Best game shows of all time. Oh, Wheel of Fortune?
Which one was that? Was that the, like, words one?
Yeah. I'd be pretty decent at that. You guess a letter,
Same.
and you gotta solve the phrase. The Price is Right.
Isn't that you guess the price of something?
Yeah. stuff. Family Feud, Deal or No Deal, Jeopardy. I'd be not good at Jeopardy overall. Whose line is it anyways?
Which one's that?
That's it's like stand-up comedy, but it's like all on the spot.
No idea. I've never seen
It's a great show. You should look up like the best of Whose Line Is It Anyways.
I just
They're
wanna know what it is.
amazing. But it's like it's hard to explain without like watching it. But it's not like you win anything. So
Oh, I've seen some of these where
Okay.
they're just like, they give them like a. It's the same people,
uh-huh.
and
Same-
they give them
yeah.
like a topic or like a
Mhm.
sentence or something,
Mhm.
and then they like
They have
make
to
a funny.
Yeah, they either are like it's part of a skit or they do like questions only. Like so you have to ask questions and the second that you don't you get like kicked out of the like and then someone else steps in.
We've done that one before.
And like yeah.
That one's so much
Whose
fun.
Line Is It Anyways is an amazing show. It's just not like it's not I wouldn't ever consider it really like a game show. The Wall, that would be cool.
Never done that one either.
But that's like a trivia one. That'd be great to be on, but I don't think I'd be that great at it because I think it's trivia.
Wipeout.
I think I'd be okay at Wipeout. Some of those people
it
on
seems
there,
like it's so much easier than they make it look.
I know. Some of those people on there are like, my gosh. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Wipeout. Fear Factor. Minute to Win It. Press Your Luck. That's a great show. Whammies, no whammies, and big bucks, and stop!
No idea.
What up, Les Aussie? Thank you for the likes. Legends of the Hidden Temple. That's that kid game show or whatever.
No idea.
Like you have the Blue Rabbits. It might be before your time a little bit.
Big Brother.
What's Big Brother?
Isn't that one? It's like a. That it's not a game show, but they like all live in a house or something.
I
There's,
think I
like,
know what you're talking
challenges.
about.
And like people slowly get kicked out or something.
Ooh, Match Game. Chain Reaction. I'd be good at Chain Reaction.
Also don't know what that is.
I'll describe that after Match Game. Match Game is like, what up, Elijah? Our day's been good. How's your day been? Get a workout in today? Match Game is like, you get like a sentence or a story, and it ends with like the last word being like blanked out, and you have to fill in what you think is like the best, funniest word or whatever. And they have a panel of six people that are like the people that are usually on it, and you have to try to match what they end up writing down. And it's an older school game. And then Chain Reaction is like, it's been good, Elijah says. They have like 6 words, and you get the first letter of the word. So you get the top word and the bottom word, and they're all like in a row. And then you get the first letter of like the next word, and they all like make sense together.
Is it?
So it'd be like fire, and then the second word would be F. So it'd be like firefighter, and then it'd be like FP. So it'd be like fighter pilot, and then it'd be like P something, and it'd be pilot something that works, and it all connects.
Okay.
That, and I think like essentially if you get it wrong, like the team says, okay, I want another letter below pilot, and then they'll give you the second letter or the third letter or whatever, and you have to get it, and you get like points for how you do it. That game, I think I'd be pretty dang good at that one.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't know if that one still airs. And get stuck in the tree.
Yeah. Do you know how much fun that would have been to film?
Oh yeah.
Like, you just get to go to a
Yep.
and have fun.
Yep. Oh, what?
And then she's like, okay, that wasn't completely terrible. And they're all like, thanks!
What up, this guy rips? Cash gab.
I never get it. Those are some good movies. Pitch Perfect.
Good
just
perfect
like,
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they were all good.
Yep. I wonder if there's another one coming out. I don't think there is. I think they kind of decided to cut it, which is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
See, now she's about to go get like trapped.
Oh wait, it's Anna Kendrick that gets caught in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will there ever be a Pitch Perfect 4? No official plans.
Sad.
They sleep upside down like the bats.
If you had to sing one song and you had to sing every single word, and if
Pitch-
you sang every single word, you got $1 million. But if you messed up at all, you didn't get any of it. What song would you pick?
There was maybe a TV show coming out for Pitch Perfect.
You know what they never finished? Do you ever read or see Divergent?
Yeah.
They never finished. They never like, they were gonna do a TV show for the last Divergent movie, and they never did. I'm honestly kind of mad.
A Pitch Perfect series officially added to Peacock. Upcoming series titled Pitch Perfect Bumper in Berlin.
Interesting.
So it's following Bumper, essentially, which is whatever. It's not really a Pitch Perfect. I mean, it is, but
Not what we want.
yeah, what up cards are, but never finished Divergent.
Yeah.
There's something I was gonna say before, but I don't remember.
No idea.
Good books. Movies not bad. Movies are
Movies
bad.
were okay.
They're alright. You wanna know what they need to remake and do it well and correct?
Harry Potter.
Aragon.
Oh.
What
I
up,
haven't even
E-Team?
read it yet. It's on my to-reads list.
Books are phenomenal. They
You
did the first
wouldn't
movie.
recommend the movies?
Garbage. They only made one, and it flopped. It was so bad.
Good to know.
up, Dito? Great books, though. Highly recommend the books. One of my favorite series out there.
I have it on my. I actually have it on my. We're driving down to see Matthew.
Good
So
thing you're in the car.
yeah, well, no, I can't read in the car. I listen to books, like audiobooks,
works,
in
yeah.
the car, and especially since there's probably a good chance that I'll be driving at least some of it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the last few times I have driven at least like a couple hours each way. So
Good for you.
yeah, but it gives me something to do instead of
Yeah.
just listening to music because a lot of times someone will be sleeping, so then it's like you can't actually play music out loud. So you're just like chuck a headphone in and listen to music or a book or something. It makes time go a lot faster.
Seth, what up, Seth?
Oh, my favorite drive is coming back from is from Rochester to La Crosse. That like section,
Yeah.
all those like windy roads. I love those so much because I feel like I'm back on like a go-kart track and I can just like zoom. It's great.
Yeah, that stretch, even the stretch from like here to Madison is not bad. It's not that bad of a drive.
Yeah.
I've made that drive plenty of times.
How often did you come home during college?
0.
No more than like or during than like
Holidays.
yeah, that.
And that's it.
Gotcha.
But I went back to Madison a lot after I graduated, like once every month probably.
For what?
Friends, a lot of younger friends that were there for another year and a half or so.
Gotcha. Did you go work right after school?
Officially, no. I did not. What up, Mr. Wonderful 808? I didn't have a job out of college because I did not apply for any because I had worked multiple jobs from the time I was a paper boy at like 10 years old through to college. So I basically took the summer off, and then I started in August. I applied in like July, started in August. So I took a 3-month time frame.
Like a
Didn't even know
little
what
bit
I
of a
was
gap.
going to do necessarily, but I was just like, I don't want to apply because I don't want to work right away. I want to take one summer, and then the job came up that I started in. They had 2 job openings there that were semi-fits. One of them that I was uber unqualified for, and one of them that I was qualified for, and I interviewed for both, and they gave me the one I was uber unqualified for.
Actually.
Yeah.
Did it end up working out fine?
Oh yeah, I kicked butt. So I still am in the same job that I had when I started. I've just been promoted to senior.
Gotcha.
So, but paid a lot better than the other one would have. Was higher up, technically speaking, because like they base their like levels on essentially the decisions that are in your hands, and like how costly the wrong decision can be to some degree. So starting off as a higher level job and a lot more interesting because the day-to-day can be different. LaClenza in the chat.
Why are you up?
It's not even one yet. What up, Ramirez? Sergio.
I've been sleeping.
LaClenza, I need the backstory on Shalina cutting her hair. Did Shalina think she had done something wrong? Or was she like proud of it? But yeah, so I basically gave me that. It's worked out very well ever since.
Good.
And it's different day to day because
So you don't get bored
Yep.
of the same.
so makes it something that always
That's good.
was engaging because your days were not the same every day. Like, there's a portion of what I do that's consistent every month because I do handle a lot of our reporting. What up, card season? What up, Rex? Oh, she was proud of it? Oh, I knew it. I didn't actually know it, but I guessed it as a joke. I said, I bet she was proud of it, and you were not happy. But yeah, it's like, there's a portion of my month that's pretty similar, but now I more or less automate it, so I don't do it really as much. And the stuff that I do is like different, or working on new things, or creating new things, and whatever. Last night, question mark? What about last night? Just playing. Yeah, Rex. Last night, full shad. Aiden Mad Papa, what up, what up? Last night, last scheduled night, full shad. Rexy. What up, Austin 1023T? God bless, Shad. You'll do well wherever you go. Thanks for ripping eating for me. Absolutely, Rex. I'm not necessarily going anywhere, though. What up, Furry Goat? Well, I appreciate the kind words. It's not like I'm taking my talents over to Florida and the other crew that shall not be named.
Stupid
The Backyardigans. What a good nickname.
Thank you. Everyone else hates it.
I think it's a good one. But yeah. Just gonna be nice to have a little more personal time in my life that's not work.
Sleep.
Sleep. Which is minimal right now, but work, sleep, play with doggy. It's basically what my days look like. That part of it's good. The sleep and the dog.
Welcome back, 6-0.
What up, Kex? 6-0 back in the chat. Does the crew happen to start with poleaxe? No. Nothing wrong with a little pole man. What is Kex saying?
Wait, Jax? There's a dude on
Oh my god, and little Mikey lets that happen?
Yeah, because Mikey doesn't know what to do.
Jackie Moon cards, what up? Does he buy? Because if he doesn't, easy.
But he's a super, like, involved
Oh, yeah.
in the chat and stuff. Just a problem when I hop in, so I just can't hop in.
Yeah. Keck says, yeah. 6-0
Yeah,
says, I'm gonna miss you.
guess.
I'm gonna miss you for real, Shad. I'm gonna miss you guys. 6-0, you have made me a less, maybe is the better way to say it, a less Packer hater. Just for you, man. I hope that, and you know that, honestly, 6-0, that's saying a lot, because all of my best buds from college are flippin' Packer backers. Keck speaks for all of us, Rex says. I'm not? Oh. But, nah, 6-0, 6-0 says, don't make me water eyed. 6-0, it's all good. Like I said, if you're ripping it or whatever, you hop in, you got something to talk about, send me an @ send me a DM. I'll be around, I'll be alive. Just spending a little more time for my personal life. Mikey got me a nice RPA to 35. Kex of what? Tonight? Shad don't like memes, though. What? Memes are great. Am I missing something? I mean, maybe. I just memes. Memes are great, Kex. A Hutch Daddy? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Out of what
memes?
product?
Memes.
Well, it's spelled wrong if that's the case. I don't know. If he's talking memes, memes are dope. 60 says STFU Kex for real. Out of XR Hutch? Ooh. Ooh, that's good. You best come around, Chad. Wish I had the chance to meet up with you guys. Hey, there's a lot of life left, 60.
Pretty sure that's plastic.
It's wood in my heart.
Okay.
But yeah, nah, 60. I mean, if you're ever in the area and whatever, I mean, and I would say, actually, I don't even know. 60, are you in the Wisconsin area? I'll have to look. I think he is. I mean, I know you're a Packer fan, but that doesn't always mean you're in the area. But maybe if I'm in the area or something, maybe I'll be in the area sometime this year or whatever. I actually haven't been out to Wisconsin since I started ripping. Not necessarily because of that, but all my boys are moved on.
Ooh, never mind. I was wrong.
Illinois. I'm in Illinois. Wait, where are you at, 60? Like Chicago area?
Illinois. Illinois.
I'm gonna send you memes now that I got some good ones, Kex says. Alright. Shut up, Kex, it's Illinois. Says, bro, that was autocorrect. What up, Jaruba? I don't know if you are back in or that was you coming in 10 minutes ago. 4 hours south of Chicago. I was gonna say I actually have family in the Chicago area, not mine. Mine now. In-laws, kind of. Do in-laws only refer to parents? I have a sister-in-law. No, it's gotta apply to the whole family, right? Because it's still a sister-in-law.
It's your.
So my wife's sister is my sister-in-law. So it'd be an in-law.
Yeah.
I have in-laws in the area, in the
Actually, I have no idea.
Chicago area. So
Don't.
we were there. I was there. April of last year.
Me realizing that sister-in-law literally means by-law.
Correct.
Why did I never know that before?
Just like mother-in-law.
Is like not your actual mother, but by law you are now
Her son's or daughter or whatever.
stupid.
I was in Chicago twice in 2022.
Exactly, Kex. I never knew that. I never like thought about it that way.
Kex, I'm not married by law only though. I'm married by always. I didn't just go to a courthouse, Kex. We should all make a trip to Florida or something. I'm telling you, get Muddy involved and we can all go to his boat and
Hi,
go
Julie.
deep sea fishing and everything. I'll be in Florida.
Tomorrow.
South Carolina. Charleston? That's South Carolina. South Carolina. I'll be in South Carolina tomorrow. Kex says married by entrapment? No. No trap at all. Kex. Nothing but goods.
Hey, Julie. How you
What
doing?
up, Julie? How's your weekend been? Cross fingers for no hurricanes, though. Yeah, no, I'll be in, I was in Florida in December. I'll be in South Carolina this week.
Actually?
Mhm.
Dang, I didn't know that.
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, I wasn't. I was joking about the whole like
Oh no,
tomorrow thing.
I have a flight in 15 hours.
I didn't know that. For work or?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'll be in South Carolina tomorrow. Lucky for sure because it's about 60 degrees there, and it's going to be about -10 here. So Michaela and I are missing the extreme
Is she
cold
going
again. Yeah.
Who's watching the dog? Your parents?
Oh no, our dog gets to go to her favorite place ever.
Oh, she'll be fine.
She'll be more than fine. She'll be stoked when we pull up there and she realizes where she is. He's celebrating retirement from B&B right away. Nah, it's not. It's a work trip, Kex. It's a work trip. So we'll do some things that are enjoyable, have some good food and whatever, but it's not. Believe me, Kex, if I were going somewhere on vacation, it would not be there. Not be there. I have fam in North and South Carolina. Yeah, so this will be my second time there. Third time? Third time, I think. I think it'll be my third time being there. What do I do for work? If I can ask? Yeah, you can ask. I'm an engineer. 6-0. I'm a quality engineer. Which always brings up the joke, oh, quality engineer, what's next? Like, as in quality engineer, like, it's a defining word to say that I'm a quality engineer. Like, are you going to be a best engineer next? What up, Charlotte?
Never heard that.
So,
That's also
yeah.
not my job, so I don't
What up, Buddha?
hear about it.
No, like, Simon's always like, oh, you're an excellent engineer. Shut up. But yeah.
That's actually so funny.
That is what I do. So next week away, South Carolina. Florida will happen this year for me, but it won't. That one will be vacation probably. That's where actually one of my buddies from Madison actually is down in Florida. I have seen him once in the last 2 years for my wedding.
How often do you fly? Like monthly?
Like in general or for work?
Both.
For work, right now it's once every probably 3 months, but it's probably going to be once every 2. We just started bringing back like travel with COVID and regulations and kind of like trying to cut back on travel unless it's absolutely necessary. We just kind of said, no, we're back. Like, we're good now. I used to always go to Myrtle Beach, but it went downhill now, but nice. Myrtle Beach, I went there when I was like 4 years old, 6-0. Couldn't remember a thing about it other than we went there.
I don't remember much about Florida in general, except for we caught a shrimp
Nice.
and kept it alive in our sink.
Wowza. Woo! That's something. Yeah.
Until our parents were like, okay, we're leaving. You need to go bring the shrimp back.
Unreal,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
dog. Beautiful, 6-0 says. Well, it was. Yeah, nah. It was. I know that's why we did it and everything, but I was uber young, and I really don't remember a ton from that trip. We went to Disney, but we took the road trip, and we did Myrtle Beach and everything. There's one thing I remember from it, and that's Macon, Georgia, where we stayed in some hotel to cut our drive in half, and it was the crappiest hotel I've ever stayed in my life, and it felt very unsafe.
Why?
So the city of Macon, Georgia is a big no for me now.
So what made you like?
We had to like put chairs in front of the door because the lock didn't work and whatever. And it was like one of the ones that like is outside. It's not like into a hallway. And it was just like the TV was like literally like cable locked to the wall. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild at the time.
That's weird.
But Florida will happen this year. Oh, and then I was gonna say, I'd probably fly just over once a month, personal and work combined.
Gotcha.
Or sorry,
Like,
just less
combined.
than once a month. Like,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
I got
maybe
what you
once every 5-6 weeks. Cause we were what? Florida December, late December, Charleston next week, Vegas late February, so that'll be once a month, and then March might be another work trip. June will be Iceland.
And like you don't really know. You're going to Iceland?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
That'll be for fun. And work, I don't know. Like we might be flying very well in March. For work, probably. I wouldn't be surprised, but we probably won't know until the middle of February, if that.
Gotcha.
Germany, I think, will be in July, most likely. I think there's a likelihood for Germany this year as well.
How often do you have to
Which
get
is
your
where I
passport
was.
renewed?
10 years. Yeah.
I should probably do that. Isn't it like 5 when you're under 18?
That's a good question. I don't know that one.
I think it is.
I know Michaela's had a freaking difficult time the last however long. Address change, name change now. So she's had like 3 passports in the last like 3 years. Well, she will when she gets this one. I didn't have my passport till I was 20.
15 or old,
Something.
younger, you should have. Okay, so I need to get that renewed. How old was I?
I suppose it's because you changed so much at that point.
8th grade. I probably need to get that renewed like now.
If you're planning on going anywhere this year, yep.
I don't know if I am, but
Because those things take a while to get.
exactly. And it's something that's like easy to use as a identification, but if it's not valid, you can't use it
Yeah.
as identification.
What, JM?
Did you take calculus 1 in high school?
I took 1 and 2 in high school,
No. School doesn't offer it.
which was amazing because then I could skip the weed out Calc 2 in college and go right into Calc 3.
That sounds
what I did.
terrible.
What?
Calc. Past anything.
Calc 2 is your weed out class in most colleges.
Oh yeah. I've heard that before.
So, like, Calc 3 was not that bad. And I took that freshman year. I took it with a Wisconsin Emerging Scholars supplement class where we got an extra, like, half an hour of discussion. Maybe it was an extra hour a week of discussion. But you got a credit for it, like that extra hour.
Oh dang.
And so it was really good because we had a really great TA. So that probably helped, but Calc 3 was not that bad.
Yeah, I've heard that Calc 2 is very difficult.
Yep. I only have 1 class in college that I probably look back on and go, that was hard. And it was strictly because of our professor.
That's understandable.
What up, Sports Addict? I actually retook this. The only class I retook. I didn't have to, but I did. Because I got like a D. I thought I failed it.
Fun.
Because he failed half the class.
Oh my gosh.
And then I think people complained and they readjusted grades. Because I remember looking at it, signing up for classes, thinking, I need to take it again because I failed it. And then in the middle of the year, I was just looking back at grades or whatever. I was like, But I retook it, and I'm pretty sure I got an A, and it was a breeze. Not because I'd already taken it once, but because the teacher, like the first teacher, was like, no calculators, no books, like, sucked at teaching. Sent out an email about like, this is, if you all should be like third year, like you should be juniors or seniors, and you should know this stuff. And like, at this time, I was literally still like a freshman. I think it was my second semester. Maybe I was I think I was a freshman second semester. And he was like, yeah, no calculators, but you need to do like 10 by 10 matrix multiplications, like as part of like the part of a question on an exam. Not the whole question, but part of it. And then like in like 12 hours before, he's like, okay, fine, you can use calculators, but like no one knew how to do it really on there. Maybe some people probably did, but I didn't at the time. And then we went in, like I took it the second time, and they're like, well, here's how you can solve them on your calculator and all this stuff. So then like you have a test on matrix multiplication, and it's like, okay, plug it into the calculator, get it, output. I'm not spending an hour and a half trying to freaking like multiply across and whatever. So yeah, it was, I'm pretty sure the grades got adjusted, and the professor was Garbo.
Sounds like it.
And that was the only class that I was probably like, yeah, this is, that I thought at the time was like, this is super difficult.
Yeah. I don't know.
That was by far, it was the only D I ever got in college. I only had like one C, I think, maybe two. And they were in drawing classes, like engineering drawing classes.
Oh, I was gonna say you took drawing.
But I
classes.
screwed myself in the one class, because I like did not do well on my first test, and it was because I was like missing all the invisible lines. Like, so when you do like isometric drawings and 3D drawings type of things, you have to draw in like invisible lines as like dotted lines, and I like missed half of them. And so then on the second exam, I was like second guessing myself, and I'm like, okay, maybe there's an invisible line here and here, and I put in like way too many. So I did bad on my second test because I basically overcompensated.
Yeah.
So I think that was one of the two that I got a C in.
The first time you forgot about it. Second time you just like
Yup.
weren't sure how to do it.
Yeah.
Got nervous. Yeah.
Yup.
No, I completely understand that.
And then, yeah, that's about. Those are only two classes I vividly remember, like, enough that I was like, yeah, I don't, like, I know I didn't have a good grade in those. Man, like, last 2 years, for the most part.
But you still graduated, so.
I was on the dean's list half of my semesters there. It's literally only, like, 3 classes. And I didn't particularly go to class that much. I went to one class my senior year. Probably like, so I was probably in 8 classes my senior year. I went to one class probably 3 times as many times as all the other ones combined, because it was attendance based. You got 20% of your grade on attendance.
So you could go there and do absolutely nothing while you're there, but you still have to be there.
Yep, pretty much.
Fun.
And it was a BS ethnics, like liberal arts class.
Gotcha.
Every other class, they post lectures or notes or whatever. And what up, Fly Eagles? Excited for the game today / tomorrow? should have won.
I agree.
Das Salmachine got absolutely robbed.
I agree. They're so good.
Just like, quite honestly, the Troublemakers got robbed in the season, or in the first Pitch Perfect.
Mm-hmm. And then the third movie, they're just bad.
Do they actually? They don't.
They don't like. There's nothing.
Oh,
like,
they do kind of semi-compete, but nothing like egregious where it's like, oh,
There's a winner.
yeah. Like I know Anna Kendrick wins technically, but and gives it to,
Which is fine, but
which is fine. The best part in the third one is the riff off. That's not
Agreed.
really a riff off.
It's so good.
It is really good.
Do you know how much fun it would be to go to one of these? Where it's just like a bunch of really good singers from a bunch of different countries.
Yep.
Also, think of how good their cardio has to be. For them to be able to sing this much
Oh yeah.
and move around that much.
These two are funny. That guy's actually the guy that does a lot of game shows now. Like he's the
I've
one that does
seen
Idiot
that.
Test
Oh, I haven't
and
seen that.
America Says, and I think he does something else.
But yeah, I've seen him on like some different stuff.
Taylor Lane, what up, Taylor?
Think about how many mics they would have to have. Because you don't want to be like, you have to switch mics as soon as you get off stage.
Back off! What up, Autumn Wind? What do we have tonight? Taylor says. Oh, what open floor for any more Percy's, but that's a Brock Purdy. That's a gold Jalen Hurts. The matchup tomorrow, little 10 out of 10. John Elway, out of 5. Sauce, Kyle Hamilton to 10, dual auto patch. Jalen Green, Stainer. It's been a good night, and more to come. Football, baseball, basketball, racing, UFC, WWE, and the likes. All available. And we're watching Pitch Perfect on the side. Pete Curry, what up, Pete Curry? What up, Jerry Hodge?
Now they all have mics, and their mics are off.
Yeah, that's a good catch.
See, they definitely should have more velvets.
Thanks for the likes, Engineered Collectibles. Get down my flashlight.
Getting me through the night. Seems useless to have all of them on the stage for like 20 seconds.
Hey, it won them the worlds, didn't it?
Yeah. Strangely enough.
Fire, Engineered Collectibles.
Why does her hair look like that? Looks like she put the little donut bun
Yeah.
at the front. See? They're still wearing their mics. What the freak?
And the fact that the school's like, actually, you're all kicked out unless you win worlds.
You mean that didn't happen to you guys?
Nah. But if you win worlds, you're fine. So rigged.
So rigged.
You're my flashlight.
Night.
I sing your name.
Emily.
I, Shedrick.
Promise to be something, and some other.
And I will not get with a troublemaker.
Nope, not that anymore.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta slide down the steps. What up, Iconic Flex? How we doing? Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head, damn it.
Oh,
this is a funny ending, like extra thing. He's on The Voice.
I don't think I've seen this before.
Oh my gosh. I think Christina turns around and then turns back around after she sees him.
What?
And he goes crazy. Or maybe Blake turns back around, maybe.
Go. You can't even do that.
No, you can't, but it's hilarious. Bro. I think now he's just like, Adam, turn around. Adam, you know you want to turn around. You have to actually watch it with sound too and everything too. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna watch it. I wanna know now. You can't turn back around.
Yeah, they did that on that extra well.
Adam's like, under no circumstances, choose me.
Is K-Dog gonna sing bye 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 bye? Did you wanna prove it? I'm just understand that you name. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye bye.
Kexi, I don't have the app anymore.
Trigger crack, that used to be a fun game. What up, Nippa? You think Mikey would one-touch my hutch if I asked or no? I don't see why not.
It never hurts to ask.
Yeah, what's the worst that he'll say? No? These were my Nashville ribs.
Sure.
From when we. Oh, I need to do that before I leave. I need to get. I need to get all the pictures set up well for Sheridan, so he knows what I've already posted and what I have not.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking for a note card though. That's why I was up here. Do you have those still?
I think in the yeah, I think it's there.
If not in there, they are downstairs in the room, I think. These might be like.
Oh, those are cute little marble ornaments.
Yeah, I know. Probably King Ken staring.
For our tribe, what up, what up? Clinton says, how's your night going? We just got home. I was listening while driving. Got home from where? It is 1:30 in the morning. How did the casino go? Did you win?
Probably a good guess.
Keck says, there's an Iowa soccer team here, and man, these kids are flying right now. Well, that makes for an exciting night. Maybe. Maybe not.
We were at the Wild game with your brother.
Oh, well, thanks for the invite.
What are you talking about? You didn't get one? I got one. Busy working with you. I thought your first guess was pretty good. Did you rip anything big on your last night?
Yes. The Purdy hit right off the bat for Banker. And the Jalen Hurts out of 10 gold. Those two are nice. That's nice. All 5 ripped tonight. Big, big hitters. The Purdy was the one we were searching for.
said.
Yeah. Sheridan got tickets through work, and the peeps who were going to go with ended up not being able to, so we were asked in their place.
Sure. I'll let him know that I appreciate the invite. Did they end up winning? That's great. Happy for Manker. Yeah, great night for him. Great night for him.
Look at them. They look so pretty.
Are they sharpened?
Yeah. It's exciting, okay? You just like open it, and there's so many colors. I'm a child. That's great. Happy for. Oh, you said that. I
Yeah.
finally got my Hutch Auto on happy.
It's been a great night for the B&B fam in the card
Yeah.
industry. Mikey pulled 2 different 101s in a single break. What were they, Kex? What were they? And tell me more. Exciting game. We won in a shootout. Ooh, that is exciting. That is exciting. Very nice. Very nice. I had them in my pocket, so I didn't see. Oh. Alright. Well. I'm sure I'll see them at some point. Right. Let's see. Safe travels tomorrow today, Shatterick. Thank you. Thank you. Mikey might still be going. He might be. What up, Jeremy Bashirs?
Where's your name from?
It's made up.
Actually?
Yeah.
What about the other two? Lakunza, what about the other two?
I am not 100% sure on the other two.
I know your mom's is. At least that's what Grandma says. But
Kex, I wish you could do that on Instagram.
Oh, Locken's still here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People think my son's name is made up. Kex, what's your son's name? If you don't mind me asking. Same, I work in security, so I can't always have it in my hand.
That's such a freaking sick 101 Griffey hit from last night. 0200, what up? Saw Shalina's in a book when I was like in 9th grade.
Sheridan? How do you say that? Zatter?
Zatter? That's what I would say it is.
Sheridan, I found in a Name Your Baby book. Really?
Shatterick you probably won't find, Billy.
Have you ever met anyone with your name?
No, and you Google it and it's always me.
Actually?
Which is why I like talking about like what I do for my career. Take 10 seconds to Google Shatterick and you'll see everything.
Interesting.
Wait, say it again? What, Zatter? Baseball. Football. Basketball.
That's correct. Zatter is correct. Kex,
That's
I've
correct.
heard
What up, Verbs?
Zander, but not Zatter. Yeah, Kex, where'd you get that? Where'd you come up with that? I've definitely never heard Zatter.
Sup, Verb? What are you up to today, tonight, this morning, whatever? Da-da-da-da. Right now, I'm just cleaning up some pictures on our picture phone and all of that, so my responses might be a touch slow.
Chillin', just got home.
Nice, nice. Where'd you get home from?
Seen a photo board at Tuner and gentleman from 1800s had a beautiful white beard, and that was his name. Gotcha. So it's an older name. I was gonna say I've definitely never heard that name before.
LA, celebrating my mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your mom, Verbs. That's sick. What'd you do to celebrate her birthday? That's always a good thing to do. So my son's named after a great uncle.
That was a lot of greats.
Kex says. Nice, Purdy and Hurts. Thank you, thank you. Same box. Same box, actually. We get the matchup of tomorrow on the same box. Gold Hurts to 10, Purdy Auto. It was an incredible FOTL box. Crazy part is I told my girlfriend the name near the casket and she loved it. And she said if we ever have one and it's a boy, we can name him that. 4 months later, we found out she was pregnant.
Ooh. Was she still thrilled about the name? Or had
Fair
she
question.
taken back her comment?
The 4 on the right are. So the Purdy, the Hurts, the John Elway to 5, and the Sauce Kyle Hamilton are. The Jalen Green is not. The Jalen Green is kicks cards and something else. Close to my aunt and great funeral I was at. Well, we kind of forgot. And at the gender reveal, my grandma seen the blue and said, don't forget the name Zatter. So I'm very, very close to my grandma, so I had to stick with Zatter, and I gave him her middle name. She cried. Nice. I love it, story. I love that story, Kex. It's a great story.
Were you still thrilled about the name?
I feel like a lot of old names are coming back recently.
Yeah, I mean, I think that kind of happens with like old things coming back and making it like
Like clothing styles. Ugh,
Yeah,
some of those need to
hairstyles,
go
all
away
that stuff.
forever. Never reappear.
Says yes, because I hate yelling at my oldest kid and like six kids turning around.
That's a good point.
That's valid. What up, Ryan Sherwood?
I feel like that's the same thing with like mom and dad. You'll say like mom in public and 4 people will turn.
Yeah. That's the one thing bad about Shad, is it sounds like dad.
Oh.
So you get,
So then you
I'll
have
hear
a lot of
Shad
people.
and I'm like, they're talking about dad.
Ah. Should we just call you by your full name now?
That's fun.
That's fine.
I like my full name.
Did you go by Shad or Shadrick in school?
Shad for the most part.
So it's not like your name wasn't only getting in trouble sort of thing?
No. I wasn't around to name him, so I can't be too upset, but thankful him and his mother got put into my life. That's always a good thing when it's a positive. Keck says he's going to go by Rick now. That doesn't solve anything. Rick's a commonish name.
I feel like Rick is also an old guy name. Like I don't know any young kids named Rick.
He says, better than dad. I don't know, Kex. Especially when Richard gets shortened to other things.
I have no idea where that comes from.
I don't get that one either. Bro, you still live? We are 15. That we are. just, whatever they say, I assume that's fine. Keck says, but we all know you're Richard, lol. Just kidding. What up, Nate55? No, so, like, I mean, whatever that people hear when I introduce myself, that's what I am. Like, I really don't care.
Okay,
Like, I've been at, like, I'm like, oh, Shatterick. And they're like, what, Cedric? And I'm like, yep.
close enough.
I had a dude that went on so long about, like, dude, why'd they have to kill you in Harry Potter? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, Cedric Diggory. I'm just like, yep, just tough. I'm just like, bro, it's not even my name, but I just don't care enough.
You don't want to cause a problem and just
Yeah.
you're just gonna stick with the name.
It's not worth the correction.
And you're one of those people that has to take a picture with your cup.
Mm-hmm.
You ever gone to a coffee shop and they heard your name wrong, so they sit there and yell the wrong name while staring at you?
Kex, no, because usually I know. And I'm not a frequent coffee visitor by any means. But, which is so funny, because people would call you Chad and you wouldn't answer, supposedly. That's what LaClenza's telling me. Like, on purpose? Like, I think I got to the point where I'm just like, whatever. And honestly, I even will, like, if I go to, like, a restaurant and they ask for my name on the order or coffee shop or whatever, I won't even, I'll give them a different name. Like, I'll be like,
today I'm gonna be Michael.
yeah, basically. Be like, I'm Paul.
You look like a Paul. Oh, I can never see you as Paul. That happens to me. I use my husband's name. My mom does that too. Or when we go somewhere, instead of trying, like if I'm with her and we go out to eat, she'll use my name instead of hers just because it's so much easier for me to
Yeah.
use. Like,
I know that some people in my family, like Sheridan, will use a different name.
mm-hmm.
That happens to me. I use it. Kick says Corey. Wait, where'd the Corey come from, Kex?
They've gotten me with Corey all the time. So I'll sit there and look around like I'm
Where
the
the
only dude here.
Frick did that?
Which
That
one
did
is
not come
lazy?
through from any of this.
Oh, mine did.
That Kex, that one with the Corey thing did not come through at all. Because my real name's Cody. Got you. It was just that it did not come in at all. So I was uber confused trying to figure it out. Mm-mm. Got it, got it. What up, Cards Odds? Shad, use Ligma from now on. I don't even know what that is, Kex. Ligma? I've heard the word before, I think, but I
Stop
don't.
saying it.
Actually?
Yes. Because Kex's next comment is it's. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah. Or like Sugma.
God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's like an entire.
Yeah, I mean,
It's-
I've heard some of them before.
Me being a high school student,
Yeah.
you have to be cautious around.
Well, honestly, the way that I say it, Ligma, is not really like.
Nope, they would still do something. They would still.
Well, I know they would, but I'm saying like, it's different if you kind of make it more of a CK than a G, like a hard G.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ligma, like Sigma. To me, like, okay, you can stretch it however far you want to make it sound like whatever, but.
I don't know.
Keck says, I'm dead.
You killed Kext.
Yeah, so you literally search my first name, my wedding website, my LinkedIn, my Twitter, my Instagram, my football highlight videos, my Facebook, the 8th grade roster of the team I coached 2 years ago.
So there's like literally no one else in this world then.
Yeah.
Or basically. K-Dog, yeah, just stop saying it. Kexy, I'm in high school. I can, I know what way too many things. I hear way too many things in the hallways. Kex said he had a good laugh, and thank you for that.
That's a good laugh, Shad. Thanks for that. No problem. What up, Wen? How we doing? How's your weekend been?
Oh, so the whole like when Kexy hopped in and was like, the one kid is something about you. I don't remember what it was, or something about me.
Wait, what?
When Kexy hopped in and was like, the one person's asking about you or something like that.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
So, Bank hopped in one day and was like, "Hey, K-Dog, just so you know, the Whatnot people found out that you're not Mikey's girlfriend and that you're related to Mikey. And now, since you're like the only girl, they're all freaking out." And Bank was like, "Oh, I have her IG." And they were all like, "I will buy you a box if you give me her IG."
Okay, one, people are fucking weird.
Oh, well, yeah.
And two, that's not even that hard to find. Probably.
Probably not.
Maybe.
Might be.
No. Probably not. If they're smart and good at it like you are, I bet you could find something like that in
It'd probably take me like
15 minutes.
I was gonna say like 10, 15 minutes. But and Mikey was like, no, Bank, don't do that. And then Banker informed them that he has met me, and they all lost it. And Mikey failed to inform me of this, and I was told by Banker.
Mikey needs to get control of his chat.
Creep. Cause I cussed people out who kept saying it, and I told them I had your IG also, and they went nuts. Yeah.
Kex would sell your IG.
Yeah, Kex probably would.
He probably did
Kex
for that
would
Aiden
sell
Hutchinson.
Out. You do that to me, Kexy, wouldn't you? I think that's my least favorite thing about IG, is that it takes so long for like responses.
Yeah.
Well, there's such a delay. No, but Jax wanted to DM me to DM your IG. No, that's weird. That was weird. No, he hasn't. And if he has, or if he's going to, I'm definitely gonna block him. Because I have a private account, so definitely not gonna let him follow me. Because that's weird. They also fail to understand that I'm in high school. And that makes it that much worse.
Yep.
Good, that dude's a creep. He'll come into Whatnot and mentions you. That's weird. Then again, what can I expect from some of those Whatnot people? Some of them are just janky. Told him you're young. Exactly. Probably made him more excited. Then clowns don't have enough brain cells.
Yeah, I know. That's the freaking disgusting part.
They found out that you're younger, and then
Yeah, it probably makes them even more so like.
Yep. I think the good thing is that don't tell Mikey this. He won't boot them because they. Not reading that out loud, Kex. That's not my problem. That's Mikey's problem. Yeah, but Kexy, you also like. He'll tell him to tag her. Like, it's not gonna stop because they'll just make a new account. So it's not like it'll really
Yeah.
stop. It might, like, temporarily solve the problem, but. I tagged the wrong K-Dog account once and
pretty much any of my social media, so yeah. That's why I also don't post a lot on social media, because it keeps people from being able to like find things out about me that I would rather them not know, like where I live. What school do I go to? Or when people, I don't know, I mean, you're also 10 years older than me, so this might not be like prevalent in your life, but when people like put their Snapchats
Yeah, that's
in their
just
Instagram
stupid to me.
bios, worst idea ever. That gives so many people the opportunity to just, yeah, bad choices. He tags you about 5 to 10 times a night. Yeah, no, unfortunately, tell him I blocked him. See what he says. Can I do that? I don't even know if I can do that. Be like, oh, actually, I was talking to her on Instagram and she actually blocked you.
No, don't send those people to Instagram at all. Actually, I don't care. Not my problem anymore. I just block them in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
I've already blocked one creep on Instagram or TikTok coming after K-Dog. 2, actually.
I was gonna say at least
At
one.
least 2.
Yeah. Okay, tell him I blocked him. Next time. I'll tell him, dude, K-Dog snapped me that she blocked you. Yo, he would throw a fit. K-Dog is like a sister eye protector also. I got all the fam on my...
Oh, yeah.
All the fam's got my back. Except for Mikey, apparently. It's okay. I have everyone else. I don't need Mikey.
Nope.
See, but the thing is that Mikey's gonna be like, there's no way that you have K-Dog snap. Mikey's gonna ruin it. Gonna take all of the fun. What up, M Collectibles? Mikey's a fun sucker. Me and Bank could make money on a fake K-Dog account, though. Yo, do whatever the heck you want. Just don't involve my actual account or actually involve me. And make sure you don't tag the wrong one. How would Mikey know? Cuz Kex, Mikey and I talk plenty. And there's no way you would say that and Mikey wouldn't text me and be like, K-Dog, what the hell?
Both. Hockey's fun, man. Hockey is fun, especially playoff hockey. But hockey games are exciting and fun.
You get to watch people get decked.
They're a good experience.
Decked.
Yup. Does happen.
Have you seen the new Black Panther?
No.
Okay, neither have I.
Maybe I'll watch on the plane ride this weekend.
I've heard mixed ratings,
Yeah, so have I.
which is very unfortunate because I really liked. I think they should have just stopped after the one.
But honestly, well, they can't. Because it's part of a much larger universe.
Yeah, but the whole it just like ruins everything. Him passing away, like it just like makes
Yeah.
everything so much more difficult. Never been to a professional sports event. I've seen 2 college games, doing walkthrough on a college, but that's it. I've been to Ford's Field many times. I got a bootleg website. Hit me up if you need it.
Nah, pro hockey's good, man. Especially the Blackhawks are generally pretty dang good. Pro hockey's fun.
I really want to see the Joe.
I don't know. What up, Slappy Slap Slap 1904? Man, all my buddies at something in Tampa this week. I better get a ding. Invite next time.
Red Wings old arena. He said.
Ah. Yeah, nah, I mean, honestly, like, apart from NFL, I would go to a hockey game, like, second. Mm-mm-mm. What about baseball and basketball? Honestly, it goes NFL, So football, hockey, and they're close. They're close. Like playoff hockey is incredible. And then a widespread. And then honestly, baseball and basketball are kind of pretty close. Because the reason for that is in baseball is like relaxing and slow. So like it's nice to have a beer on a nice summer day. And basketball is a little more like there's a little more going on. So it's different. But I think like seasonal, like regular season basketball is not that great. Most of the teams aren't trying that hard. It seems like it's interesting, but mm-mm.
What about soccer?
What about soccer? LOL. I can't give an opinion on that because I haven't been to one. I would love to go to a good soccer game, like European soccer, like Barcelona, and watch a game or something there. But sometimes that's kind of dangerous. I have never been to a soccer game at the professional level. Minnesota does have a professional team now, so maybe that changes at some point.
Going to Europe for soccer match would be bad.
I'm mad. That's my one, like, actually one of my like biggest regrets. Is I was in Barcelona at the time they had a game at home, and we effed up because we didn't know. And it was on a night that we didn't do anything because of when our flight was the next morning.
So it would have been like perfect.
It would have been literally perfect to go to the game at 7 p.m. So that is a major regret from my standpoint.
Or if the World Cup came here and you won the lottery and were able to attend.
Yeah, those are expensive for sure. But I definitely would go to a World Cup game here.
Me and the boys went to Chicago once and we were bored.
Went to
I'm
Chicago. Wait, what? For what exactly?
Assuming there's another part of the sentence.
Yeah.
We sat in
What up, Jeremy? So you're saying you just didn't do anything?
I just finished my 4th stream, Jeremy says. We were like, dude, we mentioned going to a game and never looked it up. The first night we were traveling to Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah, nah. I think that's definitely, like, if you're traveling places and whatever, it's a good thing to just look into and see if anything's going on there and go catch something. Or, I mean, just find things to do. How'd your stream go, Jeremy? Now when I travel, I have to look up shopping malls. I miss guide trips. Yeah, Kex, that's a rough shift. Jeremy says, going to start ripping ships on match March 1st. Grand opening. Went well, 301 in chat, then died down. Need more inventory learning slowly. Well, good luck, Jeremy.
Hi, Mikey.
Little Mikey in the chat. Mikey, I heard your Whatnot crowd's getting crazy. They're hitting on your fake girlfriend. And people are selling her Instagram page.
Mikey, I have a question for you, Kex. And Mikey said, LOL. Yes.
Oh, yes. Kick says, if not, it's cool. Oh, sorry, he says, any chance I can get the Hutch one-touched? I didn't want to ask on Whatnot, LOL. MR says, yeah, if not, it's cool. I'll buy one. Jeremy says, I respect you in your stream. I've never purchased from you, but I'm just watching the pros. Networking. Networking's always a good thing in all industries. Everywhere, networking's a good thing. MR says, oh, Kick says, thanks, brother, much love, and thanks for the Hutch. MR says, you could have said something, I don't mind. As long as you're not asking me to one-touch, like a base card or something.
Mikey, I'm going to hop in sometime and
Yeah.
tell you to one-touch a base card.
Please do.
I will. I hopped in today and said, free stuff?
That sounds about right. Run a giveaway. Run a giveaway.
OMG, there's free stuff?
Run a giveaway.
Well,
Finally got my link tree added, Jeremy says. Nice, nice. It's a good step. Ugh. I need to stand my back. It's crazy, Shad. I asked Mikey to one day pull me an auto, and 20 minutes later, he got me a Hutch auto. Kex, were you in a break and had the Lions like as a PYT, or how'd you end up getting your team and your Hutch man? When's the giveaway? Bro, you know it's not more than 5 minutes. Jeremy says, any advice? Don't underestimate the back end. Everything that you don't see on camera. Shipping, purchasing, all that jazz. Primarily shipping. Because it's a lot. Thankfully, I've never had to handle any of that. That's the best advice we can give anybody looking to get into the industry. I traded for the Lions, and we both hit an auto on the teams we traded. Nice, Kex. Wait, so Kex, how much did you pay for the spot? 60 says, hey, Mikey, what's the givey? What up, Jay Goes?
Exactly.
What's the givey? When is it running? Run the givey.
What did I win? What? You didn't win anything.
Yeah. I always love the I bought that box right there on the screen. Oh yeah, did you? What's your order number? 142. Yeah, no, it's not. Thanks though.
Close, almost there.
Kex
We're
says,
like, at least a number off.
yeah. Kex says 38. What was it? Big break, like hobby box breaks and everything. Well, obviously the patch auto, I'm assuming was understandable. I'm a chef and butcher. I understand in a way. Prior planning prevents poor performance. To some degree, but I don't even know how much it's necessarily like planning, as it is like just it requires a lot of time and effort to do the back end stuff right. So, I mean, particularly shipping. To do shipping right, it is a lot of time and effort. So don't underestimate how much time and stuff is done off stream. 60 says, LOL, some dude joined one night and his name was Run the Gibby. That's literally, I feel like that's what 80% of whatnot should be. If they were if their names were the true situation of what they're there for.
Yeah.
60, some dude joins here and his name is Slab Duh. I don't know who that is. I know a lot of things that come in like there's Slab H-O or my gosh. Slab W-H-O-R-E. He hops in here. Organize. Hours and hours. Yeah, for sure, Jeremy. 60 says shut up, Kex. MR says it really is just gimme. Yeah. Hey, actually, Mharv, I heard you hit 2-1-1s in the same break. What were they? It says, I don't know what that means, but I feel like it's about me. No, well... No, I don't know if Kex was about you. But I don't know. It probably was, because it's Kex. But what I was thinking when Kex made his comment was the guy that comes in here, his name is literally S-L-A-B, Slab, W-H-O-R-E. Which I don't say on the live because it'll probably get me B-A-N-N-E-E-D. Thanks for the advice, Jeremy says. Yeah, you're welcome.
Belline.
No, it's his name. Like, if he's seen a nice card, you'd say Slabda.
What? I'm so confused.
I don't know. Kadarius Toney and Dawson Knox? Oh my gosh. Out of what? I know there's a Slab W-H. Yeah. MR says you could say it and go out with a bang. If I was working Sunday, I'd be fine. Then we'd get over 48 hours before being live again, and I'd just be like letting it loose and be like, whatever. But if Sheridan shows up tomorrow and we can't go live, I'd feel bad.
Because of you.
Yeah, I'd feel awful. XR and Illusions. Oh, did you hit any, was that the FOTL Illusions 101 specials only in the FOTL boxes? Or was it something else? Or were they printing plates? Like Slab that, oh. Kex says, risk it for the biscuit, Shaggy Daddy. What biscuit am I getting out of doing it, Kex? I get nothing out of saying that.
Except being able to say it.
Yeah, and I can say that offline if I really wanted to. says 6-0, but it's Ghetto. MR says no, smiley, frown face. Have you run any of the FOTL illusions yet, MHarf? Keck says he's never talked in here, just hops in. I don't know. That one's not ringing any bells. What up, Cole's Cards? Actually like the look. I didn't know that. But I looked to see if they saw our story or something, and that's why. But they didn't. So I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's been pretty good actually. Well, I imagine. I like Illusions. Illusions is good. A little higher price point this year due to how they did things and on the Purdy Chase, but Illusions I thought was great last year. We got all the divisionals run on that stuff. That stuff is awesome. Keck says, but whatnot names take the cake, though. No, TikTok names take the cake. 6-0 says, did you run any pick 2, choose ones tonight, Mikey?
TikTok names are just a bunch of random numbers and letters, Mikey says.
Well, a lot of times TikTok comes in as user 687432189. 6875309. Didn't you invite me to a live once and someone's name was Stop Step Bro?
6-0, I hate to break it to you, but that was probably my handwriting.
True that. Good box for divvies. TikTok names, random numbers and letters. Yeah. No shad. Mikey literally wrote Deke to choose one on a sticky note for whatnot customers. That probably got them all riled up. It said pick, Keck says. They don't like my handwriting, MR says. What up, Blaine? No, it was Mikey.
Okay.
Alright.
All sorts of riled up.
I wish maybe your dad will remember the specific name.
You can always go back on that.
That's a good point. I'd like to see. God, it was such a quick moment.
You just have to go really, really far back.
Mikey makes Dot right now. Does Dot have good handwriting? I mean, not that it
Better
can
than
be.
Mikey's.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it'll be much worse.
Honestly, I think I was pretty impressed when Dot was writing. Like, he had brought something back, and it was Dot's handwriting, and I was like, dang, that's actually good handwriting.
I mean, Sheridan's got good handwriting.
Huh?
Sheridan's got good handwriting.
Yeah, he does.
I just don't understand. I want that dang card. The bar is low, Mikey says. 6-0 Packers lost once. B&B pulled a Roger Auto after. I mean, that's true. What up, Pahuna? People aren't fair. What was dude's name tonight? Hoppy? What? I just don't understand why my handwriting's so bad and everyone else's is so good.
Who said that?
Little Mikey said that.
Cause Mikey, you're better at other things. Like not handwriting. It's not that it's bad, it's just not legible. Which then makes it bad.
Which, yeah.
So, you know, if you fix that, that should solve your problem, Mikey.
All you have to do is make it legible. It's really not that difficult. Skippy?
I know, Mikey, that's why we get kicked off of TikTok.
What do you think about one of the cases I bought for grand opening, Topps 2023 hobby? $900, one case, 12 boxes. Good deal or average? What type of Topps box, Jeremy? K-Dog is just mean. 60 says, I know Leaf isn't badass or anything, but it's for the PC, so I'm not spending $5 to $1,000. Oh, yeah. What was your help's nickname tonight? Was it Hopping? Skippy?
Nice catch there, K-Dog.
Because
What
I
did
have
I
a
catch?
Rogers Leaf one. Oh, Skippy, that's close.
Oh, yeah, no.
I get it February 23rd. K-Dog is not mean. K-Dog is a peach, Keck says.
Ha! Hey, Mikey. There's someone at your door. They have your delivery of rocks.
So that he can go kick them?
Nope. So he can eat them.
No, that works too.
Well, she's not mean all the time. Mikey! Use nice words!
I just moved past where I thought it was and couldn't find it, so we're gonna keep rolling through and see if we
Bro,
can
straight
find
up thought there was someone at my door.
it. I was like, what you mean?
You.
Topps Hobby Series 1. I don't know, Jeremy. It sounds decent to me, but I really don't know. I don't handle any of our procurement at all, so I have no idea, to be quite honest. Who's worse, Mikey or K-Dog? 60 says. Wait, worse in what way?
Hey!
Keck says, what if someone really did just knock on his door when you said that, though? Then that would be creepy.
I am not sorry, Mikey. Bro, it's like 4 a.m. Who could possibly be at my door? Kex. It's Kex. Kex is at your door.
Have you been before this?
What up, Champs Guards?
There it is.
Nah, Kex is on the clock. Still, I'll be there for breakfast, Mikey.
Kex with special delivery. Jeremy says, I want wraps. Oh. Says, nothing top shelf, but I'm just getting started. For real, Kex. No clue. It's a long ways out. Oh, on the top Series 1 stuff? Yeah. Mean, as far as who's more mean between Mharf and K-Dog? Mharf.
Mharf, now there's really someone at your door.
Is Mharf even still here?
Worse meaning like who's meaner? Yeah, 6-0 Mharf. Do you stream 24/7 with your crew? We do not, Jeremy. We're not. We stream. So we stream. Mharf says, "Damn, I feel betrayed." I don't think K-Dog is that mean, but maybe it's because I just don't take her that seriously.
Or
Like,
maybe
when
it's
she's
because I
mean.
have like sarcasm, so you
It's like the tone of her voice is all that high pitched stuff where I can't take it seriously as being mean.
I'll let you
Jeremy,
decide that one.
Jeremy, we stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 8 p.m. until roughly 2 a.m., give or take. So 6 hours there, and then we stream on the weekend, Saturdays and Sundays, starting at 4 p.m. until roughly 2, 3 a.m., give or take. Maybe
you
later.
Just need more people to be able to back you up. It wouldn't be that
So,
bad. Maybe you should be nice to people, and that will happen.
he says, bruh, she straight up assaults me and whatnot. Whoa, okay, see, but that's out of sight from me. That's out of sight. I'm not against, I'm not saying that K-Dog is some angel all the time. I'm just saying, like,
I literally just come on to cause problems.
yeah, and that's true. Keck says K-Dog is like the sister from Dexter's Laboratory.
I have never seen that.
MR says fair. Yeah, no. So here's the thing. K-Dog, on this live and everything,
Is nice except when Mikey hops in.
is mostly nice. Now, K-Dog outside of this live,
I don't want to talk about it.
you guys would not want to know. MR says good analogy. It's a great analogy on the sister from Dexter's Lab. What up, Joko?
Isn't she a jerk?
Yeah, but it's like sly, I think.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, she can hop on whatnot where I can't see things, and I don't know what her name even is on there.
K-Dog.
Oh, okay, it's K-Dog. All right. And she could be the meanest person ever, and it wouldn't surprise me.
Imagine not being able to get your name on whatnot. The one that you originally have. Imagine having to go with Magic Marker Mikey. That's embarrassing.
Magic Marker Mikey. Oh my lord. I want to know who came up with our backup account rename.
She has like 6 boyfriends and whatnot. Yeah.
Well,
I
I heard that. Yeah.
That is not my fault.
I mean, I would think someone that's super mean wouldn't have that many boyfriends.
Oh, just
But-
not Zach Wilson. Shucks. Dude, it's B&B _ little Mikey. That's even worse!
Nah, that one's good. I'm good with that one. He says Ben. Blame Ben. Yeah, the whole Magic Marker Mikey thing. At this point, you might as well just call yourself Magic Mike E. Like, as in after Magic Mike, Channing Tatum. Because Magic Marker Mikey is just not good.
Yeah.
MR says she's a female and
True.
whatnot. Enough said. Yeah, that ain't that the case. She's a young sounding female and whatnot, which is
End
even
of
scarier.
story.
MR says, honestly, I don't mind the second account name. Nah, boo, boo. I can't believe we used 2 as in also as well. Breaknbad TOO. I'm not saying that I like Breaking real bad a ton, but I watched a lady live on whatnot, and her pull game sold out within the first 10 minutes because dudes were thirsty.
Just tell him that you'll send feet pics whenever you...
Yeah, Kex, that's why we have K-Dog around here. It's objectified, and she is here to sell.
I mean, there was some dude on the other day when I was in bed.
Oh my god.
That was interesting.
I don't know.
He was like, K-Dog, come visit me in Cali. Come babysit my children.
What the... There's the one that I will never forget was like the quickest block I've ever had. And
was
I'm
I
just
with you when someone was like,
yes.
Can you
moan? Yes. I'm just like, yeah, let's...
I remember that.
That
You're like,
is
nope.
And it's like, that's the thing. It's like, I even started reading it, like, because that's how we usually roll, is like, we're reading it, and then you kind of start to understand.
Mm-hmm.
And I like, it was kind of like, it was getting close to that line prior to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, kind of weird, whatever.
Wow,
I'm like, I'm just like, oh my god, absolute easiest block of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I watched hella base cards get pulled, and they were so happy. I'm from Albuquerque, and no, that's where Breaknbad
and that's where Breaking Bad was filmed. It's a good film. It's a good TV show. Breaking Bad was hyped for years. Yeah, one of the best TV shows of its time, for sure. Keck says, wow, red flag, red flag, red flag. Yeah.
I still have those pictures.
And honestly, Kex, yeah, it was brutal.
That was so funny.
Kex, honestly, you can probably get away with more because you're at least younger. But when it's like 50-year-old men making comments and stuff about a
The TV's
female
about to
that
restart.
they can hear is young. What'd you say? Oh. How'd you know that? Did it say it?
It said there was going to be a maintenance something, and then I didn't read the
Do they
rest.
not know that we're here watching TV at 3 in the morning?
All
This is a
the
terrible
time.
time for me. No, there's actually literally nothing good on right now. MR says never seen Breaking Bad. Ugh.
Yeah, I haven't either.
It's slow at times. There are scenes that are very slow, but it's overall a very good TV show. Keck says K-Dog's gonna go to Cali and be in a Netflix documentary in 6 months. Kex goes, how young do you think Kex is? Okay, maybe I should rephrase this. Kex, you act young a lot of the time. Kex, no, I honestly think you're like upper 20s. And I could be wrong. But you're definitely not a 50-year-old dude sitting here talking about how hot K-Dog's voice is on the live and that she should say certain things or do certain things.
It's so funny though, because it's like, what are they gonna do? I'm here. We have security here. Like,
Yeah, people are just fucking wild though, K-Dog. Have you watched any of those documentaries out there? There are some
Criminal
legit
Minds? Oh,
crazy
yeah.
ass people out there. Criminal Minds, a lot of that. Well, that's a lot of that they actually do based off of real stuff. See, Kex said 27. Yeah. 60 said, I think Kex is 25. Close. All dumb ads on TV right now. 60. MR says no poker on. No, otherwise I'd be watching it. Frick, I love poker when it's on. I love watching these clowns. Some dude's loaded, some dude's not. I love that one dude just getting clowned on all the whole
were you
time.
here last time when the one dude was just an absolute jerk to
On poker?
everyone? Yeah, he was just being like, he was making comments about everything, and he was winning.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
So here's why I say I don't know. I was not here whenever you were here that you were watching it.
Mm-hmm.
But I have honestly seen so many of them that, and a lot of them seem to be like reruns
Yeah.
of like the World Series of Poker or whatever. So I don't know if I have seen it or not because I'm telling you, like Mikey and I were like just ragging on this one dude. I wonder if this is any good. This is a great video game.
Just convince them you look like Smeagol. Shouldn't
Oh.
be hard.
Keck says, I've seen K-Dog before. She's a female M-Harf.
Are there any pictures?
Since we are round tie,
I think so.
they would yeah, we had those, we had some things with your face on for a little bit. Keck says, just convince him you look like Smeagol. It shouldn't be hard. And then this, damn it, 6 hoes struggling to spell. And then Keck says, I see why Mikey is meaner now. What up, Ethan? Dr. Baseball back in the chat.
Night,
60
Jeremy.
says, I got your guess, Kex. Oh, wait, we're guessing. How old do you think I am for 60? Got it. Jeremy says, good night. Good night, Jeremy. B&B respect. Thank you. Got your notifications. You're live. Well, appreciate it. Schmeagle. All right, we're guessing how old 60 is.
How long do you think it's going to take me to get all the way to the bottom of our feed?
For Insta?
Mm-hmm.
Not too long. I've done it plenty of times when I scroll back to our biggest hits. 60. Kex is saying 24.
I'm gonna say no to that. I want to say 6-0 is like probably our age, Kex. Actually, maybe 6-0. I'm going with 25. 6-0, I'm saying 25.
Nope.
What are you saying nope about?
I don't think I'm in any.
Oh, no, I don't think we've posted
I'm in like the little
anything
card
of you.
Slick.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Me and Six talked about it before. I think he's younger than me if I remember, but I do smoke a lot, Kex says. 6-0 says, well, damn, thanks, I guess. Kex asks K-Dog, what's your guess about 6-0? MR says 29.
What did I get asked?
What is 6-0? His
I think
age.
it's 25.
That's what I said. But
It might be 26, but I'm pretty sure it's 25.
I said 25, but then he said, thanks, I guess, which makes me think I'm way too young. Or I guess old, because at that point, if you're like 18, right, then it's cool to be, like, people think you're 20.
What did Mikey say? 20?
Little Mikey said 29, which I think Little Mikey might... Oh, no, 6-0 said, damn, okay, Mikey. I don't know. Mikey might be right, though. I'm not sure.
You guys are off.
Bro, if he's 18, I'm 12, MR said.
I'm 22.
You got guesses, tell us now. I'm 22, he said.
Dang, I feel like I knew that.
MR said, what? I'm 22.
You are, Mikey?
I don't get why that's so surprising to, like, Mharf. Does that, like, are you offended now? I'm confused.
I think Mikey thinks that Mikey is young. Mikey's a child.
I mean, Mikey is a child. But I still feel like a child, and I'm freaking old. What of Southern Persuasion? Like, I refuse to believe that I am 28. Kex says K-Dog is like, what, 17?
Something like that.
Something close to that. You're within, like, 5 years, Kex.
That's helpful.
No, I just thought he was older than me, Mar says. Mikey is 20 probably. Nah, Mikey can drink if he wanted to. Mikey's 22. I won't share much because it's not my topic to share, but I'm guessing he talks about it freely. Do any of you know how old Ben is? Mikey says, no, I'm actually 22, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, Mikey.
I think he is 43.
I know roughly how old he is. I just am not sure if the chat knows. Wait, Shad just said he's 28? Yeah, I am 28, Kex. Ben's like 48 question mark? Alright, that's close enough. MR says 43? Yeah, I think 43 is correct. I just didn't know if the chat knew that, like, he's damn near King Kent age. He's closer to King Kent than us. Yeah. Ben's probably 45. Alright, so the chat does know. Well, I suppose he's got 3 kids or whatever. Mm-hmm. He talks about them. Ben's in his 40s. Alright, yeah, people do know. He talks like he's been around for long. Well, he has. He's seen a lot. He's been around for long. Nah, King Kent mad old, MR says.
Hey, Mikey, how old is King Kent?
Honestly, King Kent is not mad old. King Kent is,
Mikey, do you know?
Ben is definitely closer to King Kent than myself.
Oh, without question.
He talks about music in the 90s, Dr. Baseball says. Yeah, that'd be a giveaway. Ben is something else, 60 says. Kick says, I always thought Ben was older than everyone, but then Kent said he and Silent were. Yeah, Silent and King are the oldest.
I don't know. I know his birthday, but I don't know.
54 question mark? King Kent's probably 57. No, I'm pretty sure Emharf is dang near close.
19.
Because he's the youngest of the three, right?
He's 50.
He's 55. Damn, that's
Because
older
it's
than that.
1968.
Yeah, 55. Yeah. Elhar said born in 68, I believe. 68, I believe. So he's 54/55.
Oh, so he would be 54.
So
Because
54, yeah, he hasn't had it yet.
He hasn't had it yet.
So 54, 43. Sharon's 30. Silent is older than Kent, correct?
What's the order of the siblings?
I think it's my mom, Silent, King Kent.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't really ever pay much attention to it.
Silent is 2 years older than King Kent, and your mom is 6 years older than King Kent.
Yeah, I would have never known how much
Oh my
between them.
Okay.
What up, Bogo? Tone. K-Dog, that's some trash math, MR says. Silent doesn't sound too old. Oh, Silent is literally the oldest
At B&B.
that is here at B&B. And then it's King Kent, then it's Ben, then it's Sheridan,
You.
myself, Mikey, Shirley, K-Dog.
Yeah.
Shirley probably acts like he's 12, so wouldn't surprise me if people think he's the youngest.
Except he's never here, so it's assumed that he's probably at college.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whereas K-Dog didn't go to college. K-Dog went to RCTC so that she can stay here.
Yeah, I heard differently. Congrats, by the way.
Oh,
It's
thanks.
exciting. 60 says, I've never met a Shirley. Well, you're not missing out on much.
Check out our Instagram. There's plenty of Shirleys.
Yeah, Shirley's the guy that when no one actually wants to do something because it sounds dangerous, Shirley will do it.
Exactly.
MR says, K-Dog too dumb for college. Bro, you better watch what you're saying.
Mikey, read like 3 texts ago. And think again.
I was gonna say, you better be careful about that because we can rope you into that real quickly. Shirley 60 said if that's how it's spelled. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Kind of like Shirley Temple. Very good drinks.
Yeah.
We actually know the person that hit the 101 Shirley Temple out of Natty Treasures.
Huh?
He ripped the Natty Treasure box for himself.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Jay.
Yeah.
If you got accepted, congrats, K-Dog, Keck says.
Thanks, Kexi.
Yeah, she got accepted to this small little town local college thing,
Yeah.
Kex. That means she gets to stay at B&B.
Yep.
All your names are unique, not like Mike or Matt. What? Dr. Baseball. Matthew is Emharf. Matthew. Basic. Katie. Basic.
Ben.
I suppose Ben. Basic. And then you got Sheridan and Shad because our parents, I don't know what they were
Carl.
thinking. Carl is spelled odd, though, I believe.
Yeah,
Or
normally
maybe
it's
that's
with
the
a
right
C.
way.
Normally it's with a C.
I know a C, Carl. MR says, LOL, Shad. That's absolutely hilarious. I forgot about that. I want to know what ended up happening with that. I want to know if it got sold and for how much.
Not basic.
A good old Shirley Temple card. Hey, those drinks are the bomb. MR says, bruh, it's Mikey, not basic. Bro,
Pretty basic.
you basically are a Disney character. You're Mickey, okay? Keck says, well, if that's what you wanted, K-Dog, congrats. What up, Timmy Tune Up? Dr. Baseball says, sorry it's late. MR says, I want that damn card. Actually, I seriously do too. And I feel like I could get it for decent value. MR says, Disney character? I'm hurt. Bro, actually I listened to Disney songs on the way over. Keck says, STFU, LOL. What? Why are we STFUing, Kex? About what? It's always amazing which ones come in on what screen and what don't.
Yeah, it didn't come in on my phone.
What up, Razzlemania? Bro, what's wrong with Mickey? Mickey is like the main Disney character. The original Disney character. Said he's Mickey. Yeah, what's wrong with that, Kex? Why am I getting told to STFU for calling him Mickey, which is basically what his name is? Not that. It's not Mickey, it's Lil Mickey. MR says Disney music is elite. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You want to know what song Mikey's going to say you should listen to? The one from Brother Bear.
I don't know a song from Brother Bear. Kick said made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw, maybe not. I literally think that it would be a 50-50 chance if I didn't know it was Little Mikey that I would read that and be like, Lil Mickey. Nah, MR says, On My Way, question mark? Is that a song, Kex?
Yes, Kexi.
On My Way?
It's a song from
that's the
Brother
Brother Bear one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but you crushed it.
Thank you.
MR says the Encanto song, TBH. What? We don't talk about Boo. No.
Yes!
I hate that freaking song.
I love that song so much.
I actually do not like that song. Bruh, what, Shad? Have you ever read the word Mike? It's in Brother Bear by Phil Collins. Yeah. Yes, I've read the word Mike. Like Mike check 1 2. What up, pimp my card? K-Dog gonna get us
Mikey,
copyrighted.
you're fine.
I know. MR says bad take, Shad, on the Encanto Bruno song. Bro, that song's not even that good.
That is a good song.
No, I skip it every time it comes on.
That is a phenomenal song.
It was on Hits 1 forever. I'm like, bro, the song's not even that good.
Great.
And now I listen to like a Disney playlist, and every time it comes on, I'm like, nope.
How terrible.
Brother Bear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
It's about two bears. And
Yeah, are
what?
they?
They're brothers.
Wow. Never would have guessed. Are they colorful? Like, are they like
Yeah.
a color?
No,
Like
it's
blue?
brown.
Brown? Maybe I know what I'm
Not
talking
Bruno.
what it
Bruno's
is.
not that good. Yes, it is.
He says Bruno's not that good,
Which
and then says good take.
Encanto song are you talking about? The other ones are trash.
No, there's one good Encanto song. Oh, MR says they're not actually brothers.
My bad.
Wait, are you talking un poco loco, un poco lono? Have you ever actually seen the movie? Harf is asking. I think he's asking you about Brother Bear.
Me? No.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Only reason I know it exists is because of you, Mikey.
I'm thinking we're talking. Oh, look at that. We don't know about Bruno. 60 says it's a native-based movie. He killed its brother and became a bear. Is that a joke? All right, Timmy Tuna, let's get after it, baby. Timmy Tuna. Surface pressure is what he's
Garbage
looking to. Okay, no, I'd have to listen to that one.
like a drip, 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 and it never stops.
Nope,
Oh.
not a clue. I have 2 boxes in front of me, Timmy Tuna, so I need a number 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Keck says, no, that's the movie.
What?
What's in the FOTL box? Harf, take it away. What's in Impeccable FOTL? I looked it up at one point, but I'm blanking on what the FOTLs are.
Do you think Marv can type that fast?
Well, he can get to it because he would have had a 7-second head start anyways. And then let me know another what color you want. Let's go. We're going box 1. All right. Impeccable. By the way, we're looking for bars. Gold bars in particular.
Silver bar.
Well, then, no, that's what comes in it. But I think you can get gold bars. All right, FOTL Rookie Silver Auto to 19. 4 to 5 additional autographs. 1 FOTL base Ruby Parallel to 8. And 1 or 2 additional base parallels. Harv, do we have gold bars in these suckers? Or are we only sitting on silvers? You're telling me they got rid of gold bars? Nah, we got gold. There's got to be gold bars. Mother effer. Maybe there's not. Alright, we're going box 1. Timmy Tuna's giving me the thumbs up to roll, I think. But I'll wait for it. Let me know that you are good to roll. Box 1 is right there.
Mikey says,
Mikey says, I'm pretty sure they're gold bars. Potentially. What up, Heat Breakers? Otherwise, Timmy Tuna, let's get after it. We're ready to roll. FOTL, box 1. Eye sleeve cards. What up, what up? If you want a different color from the red, we can change that. Otherwise, it says, yep, let's roll. All right, good luck here. Impeccable FOTL. Oh, Ben's going to hate me for rocking that cutter right across the top of the box. Kex says, fudge, I'm freezing outside. Yeah, Kex, you got your big old storm, don't you?
then come back inside.
Yeah, why are you outside anyways? Alright, so I'm guessing that's like our bar action thingy, but I don't know. Hey, Emharf, remember that impeccable basketball box we ripped that had 2 bars? That was sick. Why would you do the box dirty like that? I know, Emharf. I know. Alright. We've got Javonte Williams, 61 out of 75 to start it off. I love these things. These are beautiful. Beautiful. Javonte to 75. After that, we got Kyle Pitts, 7 out of 10. That is a gold Kyle Pitts, 7 out of 10. And then we get into all of our auto action, I believe. 7 out of 10 Pitts. Gold. We like that. We like that. Yes, we do. We like that. How about you? Good job, K-Dog.
Nailing it.
Nailed that. All right, let's get the 10 up there. Javonte's a beauty as well. You know, actually, I'm impressed that that rolled so well, K-Dog.
We are so good.
We were on target there. All right. If this is the rookie 1 action, then whoops. We're just going to roll, though. All right, we got Javonte Williams auto. Bam! 58 of 75 on card. What a freaking beauty. Kansas. Canvas Creations, Javonte Williams. He'd be the man in Denver next year when he is back and healthy. Nice, Javonte. Warming up my car to go home, Kex says. Seems like an early end of the night for you, Kex. Javonte Williams, auto 1. We got a thin one here. Come on, Timmy Tuna. Big stuff only. Vaunted Greats, Roger Staubach. On the 46 out of 50, a little acetate action. On the on-card, Staubach, Vaunted Greats auto 250. 46 to 50. It's 4 a.m. That's my usual. Oh, you are an hour early. You are an hour earlier. That's right, Kex. My bad. All right, nice. Gosh, these things are beautiful. Oh, we might be non-auto here. All right. Just hope the drive isn't an hour home. Yeah. We'll have a safe one for sure. We got Scary Terry to 8. That is 2 out of 8 on the Ruby. Scary Terry FOTL action on the base. Very nice. Low numbered. Scary Terry. Dude is good at football. Kex, is it still snowing for you or no? Scary Terry to 8. All right. Justin Jefferson! Bam Bam! Patch auto 36 out of 49. Jay Jetta. That is most likely your offensive player of the year. Most likely your offensive player of the year right there. Jay Jet. 36 out of 49, Jay Jetta. I don't know, I'm in a parking garage, Keck says. Oh. What up, Toma? Alright, and then we should have this action. I'm going to take this, slide this guy in there. Alright. Nice JJ, absolutely, Timmy. Alright, and then I think we have bar action. Good luck. BAM! Zamir White! 0.9999999. Fine silver. Beautiful on card. Little Zamir White, 6 out of 19. That is sick.
Nice.
Look at that thickness. Zamir White. Dang, this thing is thicky. That is thick. K-Dog, do you want to give me a big one-toucher? I'm thinking 240 plus. If we don't grab it,
We go.
what do we got there?
360s.
Yeah, that'll do. Uber thicky, mad thick. Looks like might be fluffy snow now, but where I gotta go under storm watch, unlike here. That's no fun, Kex. Let's get this big old silver bar on card auto set up in that top loader. Beautiful. Beauty. What a good product.
Thick
What
with
a good product.
7 Qs.
Thick. Says Ziploc baggy it. That thing is thick. Nice little box there. Zamir to 19. The nice Jay Jetta patch auto. Pitts to 10 Goldie. What a product. What a product. What up, Moises? That's a one-touch shad. Can't forget the items yet. What did I say? Did I mess up saying it?
Probably said top loader.
I might have said top loader. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
I don't know. Maybe I said Ziploc baggy because Keck said that's what I should put it in.
It's also possible.
It was a good suggestion. Well, no, let me rephrase that. It's a suggestion, Kex. It's a... Oh, I said top loader? Yeah. Yeah. That might have happened.
Maybe.
I feel like the gold bar search is on. And impeccable. But what up, Most Wanted? Makes me think of the racing game, little Need for Speed Most Wanted. That's a boss game. Timmy Tuna says, thank you. No, thank you, Timmy Tuna. Appreciate it. Beauty. On the silver bar. Kick says, LOL, I gotta give you I don't know when I'll be able to do it again. That's fair, Kex. Beauties. That J Jet is sick. Out of 10, Kyle Pitts. Gold. Bam. Bam. J Jet to 49. Patch auto.
Drive safe.
Love
safe,
that.
Kex.
Kex, absolutely. Drive safe, man.
Don't drive and watch.
Yeah, don't drive and watch. Let us know when you get back. Thank you, Timmy Tuna. I hope your weekend is going well. And he out.
Do you have the phone?
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, you're good. Take them and send them, and then I'll look at it. Because I dropped every photo on there, except the ones that I hadn't posted yet.
Gotcha.
So that Sharon knows what to pull. Kex, I hope you have a safe drive. MR says, I'm off to bed. Gonna miss you, Shed. Bro, we're literally related.
He'll never see you again.
But thank you. Keck says, thanks for all the memories, Chad, and great long nights chat, and much love. Enjoy the new adventures without the flashing lights. Yeah, Kex, hey. Kex, honestly, thank you a bunch for making our late nights much more enjoyable, having conversations and all that at the time that most people are off to bed. So, thank you, Kex, for everything that you've brought to the chat and all of that. MR says, and congrats on your Hutchinson auto. MR says, yeah, but I won't see you like every week. That only happens when you're actually home. That's what I was gonna say. When you're at school, it's been awesome, Harf. And I'll just text you about random other sports things, though. I'll ask you what 101s you pulled every day.
Please.
And I'll just bother the hell out of you.
Please bother him by doing that.
I'll just set up an automated text that says, what 101s did you pull today? And it's going to send at the same time every day.
Please. I am begging you. Do that.
Kex says, thanks, brother. You get home safe if you get off before me. Sounds good, Kex. I mean, if it's going to be an hour drive, I probably will be. K-Dog and I will probably shut down in like 20 minutes or so if nothing rolls in. But
you would do that.
Mark says you would do that. I would. Much love to all the B&B peeps. Have a great night, morning. Yeah, thank you, Kex. Thank you. Have a safe drive home.
Drive safe, Kexy.
Harf, just because I could do something doesn't mean I would.
But you might.
But maybe.
I mean, did you really think about it? Think about
It
how
won't be
much.
that hard. Harf's the one out here using Chat GPT all the time.
Yo, that thing's sick.
Yeah. It's got the potential to do a lot of things, that's for sure. It'll be interesting to see
Kexy's gonna drop you
everything. I'll drop you a meme once I'm home, Chad. LOL. Sounds good, Kex. What up, Big E?
I was gonna leave it. I don't want to deal with it.
That's fair. I have a bit of OCD in me, K-Dog. Just a bit. Depends what it's about.
Clearly that.
The dishes, meh. They can pile up. I don't care about that much. What up, Champs Card? Impact. We got 5 more boxes.
Ooh, fresh case.
That's, yep. We got 1 box here and then a fresh case.
Exciting. Put my coat on. I'm cold now.
I've been cold this entire night, actually.
Yeah, there is a stretch that I was definitely like, man, I'm chilly.
Because originally, I was like, I'm gonna get really warm up here. I should have brought a t-shirt out.
Yeah,
And then I took my shoes off because my feet were warm, and then I put them back on because my feet got cold.
yeah, I'm semi-stupid.
Oh, it's
I don't have a shirt on under this, nor did I wear shorts or anything. Because the last couple of times I've been like,
freezing.
I've been like, I wouldn't take it. Like, I wouldn't go down to a sweatshirt or to a shirt because I'm usually cold. But then today I'm like, shit, I need the extra layer because I'm cold today. What up, MRX? What up, K-Parm? Happy Saturday/Sunday, everybody. It's time for some football today. Brock Purdy, biggest game of his life. Jalen Hurts, biggest game of his life. And then a good matchup of Mahomes and Burrow.
Okay, so you want me to delete these?
Not all of them.
What are all these the same thing?
No.
No, they're not. Good for us. These are hundreds. 20, 30, 40. Damn. Stickers are killing me. Do you help with shipping? No?
Yes, but it'll depend upon what's. I can talk to her tomorrow about something if you needed.
No, so the card on the right
Mhm.
and maybe the card on the left, they want like cardboard on your side. And King Ken knows about it, but I don't know how it gets transferred.
That's fine. I'll talk to her tomorrow because she won't ship till Monday.
Monday.
So I'll talk to her. I'll just let her know.
But for sure that one. Because that was a very specific ask. So. Oh, this is still hot pursuit. Actually, I realize this is not what I thought it was. This is
I've
like
never seen this.
this is like hot as in like looks.
You thought it was like hot as in
So,
like fast speed.
Yeah, Hot Pursuit is a game that my brother and I used to play like frickin' a lot. And it's basically like Need for Speed, like running away from cops. It's basically Kex's life. Too
It's
bad he
Kex's
wasn't.
life.
Yeah, too bad he wasn't here to hear that. That was a good one, Kex. Really like that one. This was supposedly a good ending.
I'll just write this in case I forget.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Thank you. She'll know what that means. Straight up says cardboard this card.
She's like, cardboard. What? Oh, put it in
I just
between
brought
cardboard.
a massive box for Dad. But I don't know how much of it. I told him, I said, I don't know how much of it. He said I can cut off probably the top and bottom and it'll be good. But it's like double walled on the sides, and I don't know if that's super useful. The cardboard box I bought is like double walled, and I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. But he said he could use a lot of it. I said, alright. But I literally had to bring Michaela's car because it would never fit in my Camaros, and it was from our cable machine that we bought.
No, he'll probably end up using it.
Yeah. Well, I told her, I said, if you're not going to, or it's a waste, I said, I will gladly load it back up in the car